Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, people in the world. Hello, guys. Again, Happy New Year to all of you guys. Oh my gulay. I forgot to open my lights. Where's my lights? It's so dark. I know. Where's my another charger? Just good morning, peps. So we need to engage is hello, Mom Maria. 7 ways. Hi, Serge. How are you today, Serge? Hello. How's the weather today, Serge? Hello, Serge. Come from 7 ways. Wait, I need to send the link. You want to come up and join, Serge, in the panel? Why is so dark? I don't know what's up. Wait. Today was productive. That's good. Here, fast almost the middle in the winter, so that's why it's cold. My God, I cannot fix it. I don't know why. I think it's better like that. So I need, or it is one. I need to open this. It will be. It's so dark, right? It's too cold to do anything today. Come from 7 ways. I'm not sure if this one or we'll see. Still dark. Now it's better like that, or I try to make it in the different light. Where's my charger? Where's my socket? Nothing is dark there. Ah, okay. I thought it's because I saw my screen. It's so dark. Cannot find my charger. Okay. Maria, we can see you in you find it's bright. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I saw in my screen it's dark. Or it because the background. I'm not sure. So even this is not working now. Huh? I have a lot of not working. Okay. As long you can see me, fine. But I need to fix this. It's not working. Your screen brightness, it's probably on low setting. Okay, now I get it. Hi, 6 million people in the world. Hello, people in the chat. You can say hi and I will mention your name, who you are. This way, this way. I don't know what's wrong with this. Do this. Hello, mega love shout out. Did you see my title, guys? Did you to blame to other people if you decide or you decision in the wrong? Okay. I think now it's better. We'll see. It's been long time I did not use this. I don't know it's still working or not. I cannot see the lighting. This is if its lighting is it's because it's been long time. I never use. Need to buy new one. I don't know what's wrong with my red. Fine. It's not working. Work it. Hi. Try. Put it here. If it's working or not. Did you see my title, guys? What is your opinion about this? Oh, see? It's working. You can see me now? Oh my. I tried a different light. Now it's better. You can see me now. It will become light. Its brightness now. I feel sleeping like this. Yes, you are brighter. Okay, I need to send the link now. Yes, thank you. But it's so bright. Now it's better. Cannot see. Search. What time is it now in your place? Search. Share. You are glowing now. Okay. But I need to share the link. Where's my... Cannot find my lip balm. The lip balm. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot the link. I shared the link. Not. Did you hear me, guys? How's my audio? Seven ways. How's my audio? Link, link. I cannot find the name of. Your audio sound it's good. Okay. Everything is good. Okay, much better. Ay, wait. Where's my tissue? I need to hide. It's okay, the weather today. What happened? Just be back, guys. Sorry. Sorry. This one. I'll be back. Commercial break. I cannot. This one. Why I cannot find that? Breaking news. Wait. No, I just a break. Nothing happened. Sorry, what happened? Maria's News Channel. No, I don't know. It's not cold, but who's in the chat? Say hello. Hello, hello, hello. I forgot. I did not retouch. I slept and then I did not. Just wait, guys. I just make like this. Wait, just wait. Just wait, just wait. Who's in the chat? Hello. How are you guys? Where's my lip balm? I forgot where's my lip balm. Yeah, it's winter. It's normally, I like this lip balm I use, not like before the one red. I cannot find my lip balm. Lip balm. I forgot where's my, okay, fine. Now I get it. Mostly winter you need put every time lip balm because my lips it will become dry. Okay. Nothing happened 7 ways. Okay. Okay, fine. Where's my camera? Guys, say something. Did you try to blame to other people your wrong decision? You make a wrong decision in your life. I'm hungry. Just wait. Oh my gulay. I don't know what I will do. I just retouch my makeup, guys. Sorry. Because I sleep and then I didn't see my still okay or not. Sometimes you make a wrong decision. You will be strong person. Usually if you encounter some people not good and you will be strong. What is learned and what is your mistake in your life. That's why sometimes it's not easy to trust, you know. Better you must be careful to make your decision. I need to put moisturize in my face. It will become red. So that's why I think it's better now. I'm not sure. So that's why sometimes you need to be careful or wrong person. It's not easy to give a trust. You know. Retouch. I need to retouch. You cannot say you are right sometimes if you decision, if you think it's right, but sometimes you will be know the consequence or your mistake in the end when you make already decision wrong. But it's okay. At least you learn what you to your mistake. I cannot make it proper. Oh, where? Cannot find now. Where? Cannot find. Where is? Oh my god! I'm not sure where. Learn to your mistake. Cannot just wait. Still not fixing. Now it's okay. Learn to the mistake. You know. Hey, 6 million, something, something. What something, something? No, I just retouch because I saw it's not because I sleep, remember? So my okay, now it's okay. Now it's okay. I'm not sure. Kila is life. I'm hungry na guys. Who's in the chat? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can you say something? Who's in the chat? You make it strong if you're strong. Thank you. Someone appreciate that I send in the link. Okay. My nephew. Okay. Now it's good. What something something seven ways? What do you mean? Something to something. Uy, so many see my views today. What do you mean something something, ha? Yung akala ko dinner date. Wow, sana all may pa-surprise. What something something. Wow, sarap naman. Coffee with champagne, with red wine. Carbonara. Yung sapin pa yata yung kumot. Hello! 7 million people in the house. I saw someone posting in the messenger. In the Facebook. Kuala. Who's that? Wow, sana all sexy. Wow, what a nice view. Guys, say something. Who's in the message? Who's that? Oh, Perla. Reacting to my, because I have a premiere this earlier. Yeah. So I share the link. Wait, I cannot. Magkamulak. Lala, hey, halfway, Lala. I'm not here. Good morning, good evening. Halfway. Oh, Martin. 2000. Patrick. No, 3 years. Mario Claudio, 2015. Present. Eight, 3 years. Cannot find where. Okay. Hi, halfway. How are you today, halfway? Are you still working, halfway? I'm hungry. I need to eat. You cannot say any in the chat, so I need to prepare my coffee. Yes, it's coffee life. It's cold. If I eat this on my way to work. Okay. Hey, Kuya Bob. Good morning. Good morning. Maayong buntag. Coffee time. How are you, Kuya Bob? Good morning. Yes, coffee break. How are you today, Kuya Bob? How's your wife? How's it's evening in your place, right? Morning. Yeah, morning. Good afternoon, right? Afternoon in your place, Kuya Bob. I'm not sure. I think forgot to. Asawa ko is okay. She's working night, still night duty. I feel something to eat. I try to eat today only. Bread. A7. Come from Kuya Bob. I have a frozen. It's so crispy. I am working up. Okay. Sorry, guys. Where's Peter? 7 ways. Where na you? Hmm. Very nice. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Can view. Where's that lane? Why there are two? I forgot. Just wait. Mm-hmm. What is this? Mm-hmm. Now I have so many received in my before video. Copyright. That's why I need to edit or change this music. Before is I cannot see this, but now, wow, so many. Before I did not receive. Okay. So I need to change the music background. Hopefully this now it's will become less because a lot really. So that's why much better will not put most of the time background music. Okay. Did I open the monetization? Yeah, I did. Wow, so many. How many? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Ah, there is a lot. I try this happily. I don't know if this good or not, but it's okay. At least I changed the background music. Okay, later I'll change again. I have a 7. Hey, Kuya Bob, I'm booked backstage. Okay, Kuya Bob, sorry. Sorry.
Good
Yeah, because
morning. Yeah,
I
first cup of coffee here, Maria. First cup of
need
coffee.
to. How are you today, Kuya Bob?
So far, so good. Yeah, so far.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with you today, young lady?
I have been good, not much busy in my work because of my work
Hmm.
it's too early and yeah, I take a rest, cleaning, washing my clothes as you can see in my background.
Yeah, yeah. I've got to do more of that myself. I've got more of my wife's clothes left to wash and hang up. I
Yeah.
just now woke up, Maria. Just now.
Oh, why so early morning, right?
Yeah, kind of. It's 11 a.m. here.
Ah,
11:30
okay,
a.m.
11 a.m. Yeah,
Yeah.
because here it's almost 3:38 a.m.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I set up already how many months like this to start my life like this. So I have a
Mm,
time to sleep, when I'm starting, but I always late because I set up my life. It's almost 2 a.m. but
uh-huh.
I've been wake up late. But this is okay until morning.
Ah,
Hmm. I just left my washing clothes because 2 days ago I washing some of white color. Now it's almost dark black.
okay.
Hmm. It's winter, most of the time it's too much clothes. It using
Mhm.
it winter.
Oh, I know. My wife wears layers after layer of clothes. Oh my God, man.
Yeah, you need to wearing a warmer,
Uh-huh. Mhm.
pants and up on top also, and then
Yep.
except the another one, so to become warm. So
Mhm.
that's why
Oh,
it's only in the middle of winter. So past few days, my God, the weather. I think for me it's cold 11, 10. Because in the Philippines there's no just only one weather. There are two weather, rainy and summer. That's it.
Yeah, yeah, rainy season and dry season. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, not like here, four
Hmm.
season. So you need to, adjust. All my drawer, all my winter, so many, not like in summer.
Yeah.
So it's still night,
Uh,
never change the duty your wife,
she
the
does
work
both.
is, I mean,
When she works at the clinic, it's day shift. When she works
mm-hmm,
at a hospital, it's night shift. So
night shift.
yeah,
Yeah, but for me, because before when I work also in hospital, for me much convenient at night. Why? No pressure,
yeah. Hmm.
no supervisor. We have, but not much pressure like in daily duty.
Right, right.
Also, less patient
Hmm.
unless if there's
Well,
some
yeah,
coming emergency. So,
yeah. Uh, what she, I got everything set up for her at home. So when she comes home from work, I got her a nice snuggly blanket on the couch on the sofa.
mhm.
So she she doesn't come upstairs when she first gets home. She puts down her jacket, gets a snack, lays on the sofa,
Watching the
covers up.
TV.
Yeah, she'll watch the TV for a little while and fall asleep right there. You know,
Yeah.
so I just leave
To
her
me.
alone. Yeah.
Yeah, mostly if you night duty and then when you coming back home and then when you every time when you sitting, really you will be so fast sleep.
Hmm.
Sometimes if just watching the TV and then after that you feel you sleep already.
Yeah, I just leave her be until she's ready to wake up. It's smarter that way. Let her sleep. You know, gets
Yeah.
grouchy if she doesn't get enough sleep. You know.
Yeah, you don't like to disturb mostly if the starting sleep.
Yeah.
But me during the time if not day, because I have my work before 8 to 8, so 12 hours. So when I come home, as much as possible I need to do things when you come home, because if you will not do
Yeah.
and then you will sleep, you cannot do anything.
Hmm.
So me before I sleep, I need to first washing my clothes, cooking my food, and then
Hey,
after
seven.
that,
Mhm.
good evening, Bob. Come from Seven Ways. And then after that, if I finish everything, okay, just sit and relax in my bed. Because usually in like that, I have a accommodation covered by a hospital, so mostly bed.
Get this, Maria. You know who the Filipina P channel is? You know who she is?
Yeah, yeah, free. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
the
It wa-
Filipina,
I left a comment on her
our
video
video.
yesterday. The video was called 10 Things Never Say to a Filipina Unless You're Done with Her.
Mm-hmm.
And so I left a comment. Uh, I, I said, wait. So if I tell my Asawa I will send her to Antarctica, is that bad or good to go? And she just now answered and said, probably not so good.
Yeah, because you normally the word you will can say if you say something, wait, or okay, but still did not doing.
Yeah, probably not so good.
Yeah, she knows
Well,
Filipina.
the P is a big channel, really big
Yeah,
channel,
yeah,
and
Kuya Bob.
I
He went
remember
also in US before
I
with
think
the boyfriend.
I think she's here now. I think so. I think she's
Uh-huh.
staying here. I think she's probably Asawa now and living here in the States. You know,
I
I
heard it's broke up already, so that's why she's in the Philippines right now. Because
she is in the
she
Philippines.
did not,
Mm.
yeah, she did not doing editing most of for almost a month.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then come back months ago. So not like before, every
yeah.
day. Yeah, he stopped
Well,
for almost a month.
a couple. I know she likes to keep her private life private, which I don't blame her.
Yeah.
But I did send her an email on her channel asking her, "Are you a Sawa now?"
Mm,
Question mark. Are you an
yeah.
Asa? Are you a wife now? And no reply on the email. So
Yeah, most of the time, wants a private
yeah,
life.
she knows how spiteful some jealous Filipinas can be.
Yeah. Yeah, someone remember said she think I said I think she's already broke up because for how many months no uploading, no video.
Well, what
I'm not
shocked
sure.
me one day, a few years ago, she's a big, big channel,
Mm-hmm.
and I remember we arrived in Davao, and all of a sudden I got a comment from her, on my channel. She said, "Hey, hello neighbor." I went, "Holy cow, she subscribed to my little channel. I didn't think she was, but she is."
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, because mostly if the big channel, you will be
Yeah.
surprised with sometimes. I think if he reading the all the comment or people
Hmm.
watching, so replying.
Well, I think from what I can tell, she's probably married, living here now because the last several videos she made, like she had her brother back in the Philippines make a video for her
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
because
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
here. I'm pretty sure she's here. Yeah.
yeah. Because I saw the last video
Hmm.
taking from the Philippines, just yeah, a week ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I think Peter, the one said he think it's already. I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't
Mm,
know.
yeah,
I won't ask too many personal questions. I did ask her once in an email, "Are you a wife now?" And no response. So
no response.
yeah, it's her business,
Yeah, people we have a choice to once a private life.
right? Uh, 20 years ago, before I got married to my wife, I had to
Mm-hmm.
wait for her for almost 5 years to finally come here. And she told no one that she was coming to the US. They knew she had an American boyfriend, but she told no one. And I said, "Why? What's wrong
Why
with that?"
5 years? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I asked her, "Why do you not talk about it?" You know? And she says, "You don't know the women here. You don't know the Filipino women yet. You'll learn, but it's better to keep it a secret."
Yeah. You mean you've been relationship for almost 5 years?
Hmm.
LDR.
LDR. Yeah. But I would also go visit with her. I'd fly over there once a year and spend about a month with her.
Mhm. Before it's easy if you applying or you get your spouse or not like now, right? It's not easy
I don't
to
know.
meet.
It
It's a sponsor or
Yeah, we had to go through a long process. We did the K1 fiance visa all those years ago, and it took the process was a pain in the butt, but you can do it. But
mm-hmm.
you got to they make it a pain in the ass enough to where you better be sure what you're doing.
Yeah, not like before. It's so very fast. the process, but not like now because I think it's according to the president. He said doesn't want to get or some Filipina or it's risk not like before.
I don't know. I don't know if it's changed too much or not, but it takes a long time because there's only so many people in the U.S. immigration department and the government, and they're just flooded with all getting these illegals out of here. Either get them
Yeah,
out of here or bring
yeah,
their paperwork to become uh,
be-
a resident. You know,
yeah,
so
yeah.
there's only
Because there's a lot
so
of
many
alien.
people. Yeah, so many people to do that work, and they're just loaded with all these
There's a lot.
millions of people who
Yeah,
did not follow
there's
the process, and now they got to either get them out or process them into becoming a resident. You know, so
resident.
yeah,
Yeah, because there's a lot of alien. Most people in
most
living.
most of the Filipinos that come here um, follow the process and do it right. You know, most of them, but
Yeah,
there are
but
some
some.
who overstay,
Yeah,
and yeah,
a different
that's what.
country. There's a lot.
Oh, millions of Chinese and on and on and on. You know,
Yeah,
who came here,
Pakistan, Indian, came from a
Afghanistan,
different
God only knows.
country. Yeah,
India, especially, a lot of Indians, man. Yeah.
yeah, just came in the U.S. because
Hmm.
and then never use or never we don't have a paper,
Yeah.
so most of the
Yeah.
came it just came
You
from
know, I tell
tourists
you
and
that.
then after that
Yeah, and to overstay.
yeah,
Yeah. Now, I, for me, I've been through the immigration process with my wife, the K-1.
uh-huh,
It's not that hard to do. You can do it between the two of us. We figured it all out. We did the paperwork. We did
yeah, as
all
long legal,
everything.
yeah, but
Yeah, do it. So when
mhm,
someone comes here and does not go to the embassy and they still come here, I don't have any sympathy for you. It's not that hard to do. If you go around the embassy and come here illegally, get out. That's my thoughts. Because
yeah,
that,
because
you know,
some people just came to the American just tourists, there's no paper and then
right.
just living, because
Yeah.
like before it's not too much strict, not like now, right? You can
Oh,
stay, you
yeah.
can go around, you can go anywhere as long you have a passport.
Yeah. It was even 20 years ago, it was strict, but you can do it. The wife and I figured out how to do it. We followed the process. We did it the right way.
Yeah, as long you
So,
have all requirements,
yeah, yeah.
you can submit everything you have, so it's easy. But if there's some people,
Hmm.
there's no,
Hmm.
that is the problem. There's no
None.
paper will
Yeah.
submit or anything what we
So,
need.
for me, when I see someone being taken away and being
Mhm.
processed out, I don't have any sympathy for them because you can figure it out. You can do it yourself, you know? So it's like, okay, get out. You know, you didn't follow the law. And if
The
you don't
law.
respect our laws, then you
Yeah.
don't respect our country and you don't respect me. Get out, you know?
Yeah, because American is so big, so you cannot see
Yeah.
who's the right resident, or you cannot find that is
Hmm.
legal or not illegal. So it's not
Yeah.
easy unless the just only the government when change the president, all the law will change.
No, they really don't change the law that much. It's still basically the same, you
Hmm.
know, but you've got to follow the process. Whatever's put in place, follow along with it, fill out the paperwork, send it in. Then you got more paperwork to fill out, send it in, you know. It's not that hard to do.
Yeah, that is the problem, Kuya Bob. It's just because you said it's easy to do all the papers we need, but
Yeah,
why there's a lot?
yeah.
There's a lot, right? It's
There's a lot.
almost,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm. There's a
That's
lot.
why it's just because money or
They
process or
just don't want to do it.
there's no papers usually. I mean,
One of the
because there's a lot of requirements we need, but I think there's some people there's no, right?
Everybody has to follow the same process. It doesn't matter where you come from or who the president is.
I mean,
Everyone. Yeah.
as long you have, if the problem, if there's someone there's no papers what we need to submit, right?
Yeah.
That is the big problem. That's why there's some most of people or came in US. There's no um completely papers. Just
The-
came, just
Yeah.
legal
They
or
just,
tourist.
yep. They landed in Mexico and then walked across the border illegally. Now, here's my concern with being if you're an illegal. Okay, my wife was vetted through the NBI and through our FBI. I was vetted through the National Bureau of Investigation and through my FBI. We were all
Mm-hmm,
background checked, make sure
mm-hmm.
you're not a criminal, make sure
Yeah,
there's no charges against you. But these people who come in here illegally, they're doing it for a reason, probably because they're a criminal back in their home country.
yeah. So you
That's
just
what's
see
that's what's scary. That's what's scary. Yep.
you when we have a border, it's easily to came inside. I mean, to entering the US, there is.
Not anymore. It's not easy to come across the border
Yeah, that's
anymore.
right. Yeah, unless you have a paper. I mean, some people are criminal or
Yeah.
wanted. So
Hmm.
how come we can get in US so quick?
They go into Mexico or Canada and then walk across the border. They come in, they walk in,
Yeah,
you
Canada.
know.
Yeah, Canada. I from Washington, the border. Yeah, because
Hmm.
the last time when my boss, during the time when I work in Canada, my boss bring me in Canada.
Yeah.
So quick,
There's a
just
lot of,
only you have a passport, and then together with my boss, you can entering the border.
and I found out how much it costs. You got to pay someone to get you across the Mexican border. They're paying far more to come here
More money,
illegally, far more than it did to come here legally. They're paying more than twice as much, and it has to all be in cash. You have to pay the criminal to get you across the border.
the border.
Yeah, and they're paying
But
more than twice as much as it does to come here
double
legal.
pay, double money.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And there's no guarantee they're going to a lot of these people who come across the border are put into slavery from because you're paying a criminal to get you into the America.
Yeah, but we
A
can
lot of
go.
the women, a lot of the women are sold into slavery. Same with the men and the kids. You know, yeah,
Mm-hmm. But you can go entering to the US, right?
yeah, because you're paying a criminal. And now it's no okay. They got you across the border, then they hand you off to another criminal inside the U.S. and you're sold. You're done. Now you're a captive. You know,
So
that's
you cannot
stupid.
you cannot um detect or we're going or where you're living or we're
Yep.
in the US because the US is so big.
Yeah, and
You can go anywhere.
they sell them for labor for cheap labor. You know,
Mhm.
and they keep them locked up. They keep them in a well, example is I learned that some of the Vietnam people they come here illegally
Mhm.
and they're kept. they're locked up in a house, and you got to work your debt. You got to work. So they chop vegetables up for these Vietnamese restaurants, and
Uh-huh.
that's what they do for years. They're kept in the like a prison, and they work for the Vietnam mafia, chopping vegetables for all these Vietnam restaurants, and they don't have a
There we
choice.
have, yeah.
Yeah,
You don't have a choice
they
to
don't have a choice.
choose
Yeah.
what you work you find or what you're looking, because based to your when you entering to the US, it's illegal. So
Hmm.
normally you cannot find
I
a
saw I saw
good
a
job.
place. I saw a place here in Washington State where they found a bunch of illegal Vietnam women,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what they did all day. They were locked in a house, and they chopped up vegetables and filled up bags of prepared vegetables and sold it to the Vietnam restaurants in the area.
Restaurant.
And they sleep
Yeah,
on the
because
floor. They sleep on the floor, and you cannot leave until you paid off your debt to the Vietnam mafia.
there's a lot of Vietnamese also in the US, right?
A
Because
lot.
I saw we have a one blogger that couples, but now giving the food from the street, from the people street, what you call this, hopeless.
Oh,
That
homeless.
is,
Yeah.
yeah, that is
Yeah.
a Vietnamese couples. The big channel also, when I
Oh, okay.
watching, I subscribe already, that the Vietnamese couples giving food from the homeless people in
Oh,
the
okay.
US. Yeah.
Yeah. It's better to just do it legally, you know, just then you're done. And then once you get here, you got to apply for a resident, and,
In the
you've
proper
got to
way,
meet
in
with,
the
right, right. Yeah. It's
mhm,
like when my
also
wife
to
and my
find,
kids came, when they
yeah,
came here, we all had to come together to an office in Seattle, and we all had to sit down for an interview. All three of us, or all four of us, me, my wife, and the two kids, prove
mhm,
that we are now legally married, and the kids, I mean, they check you out, make sure you are who you say you are in an interview, you know,
yeah. That's why so
and
very strict.
after that, yeah, yeah, it has to be, so that I'm not trafficking a woman and her children, and they're not being trafficked, or
Yeah,
sold
yeah,
or
because
whatever.
the
Yeah.
yeah, because all over we have so many doing like that trafficking,
Hmm.
bringing some in
Yeah.
the illegal way.
Yeah. It is strict, but it's for a reason. It's to
Yeah,
protect
yeah, yeah.
it's to protect the U.S.
Corporate,
citizen, who
yeah,
was me, and to
came from,
protect the immigrants.
yeah. Yeah, but that's why some people are there's no capable. We don't have a paper, so
Yeah.
just only we have money and passport. That's it, and some documents we need. Some of them there's no, because
Yeah.
entering to the US it's illegal. So how come you can process your paper if you don't have enough papers?
Yeah.
So that
It's
is a
it's
big,
it's not that hard to do. It does cost money, but do it the right way, and then you
yeah,
can. And after my wife got her resident card, papers, then she got a work permit, and she was able to go to work.
yeah.
And
That is
and
the advantage if you are legal in
yeah, yeah,
entering to the, you can find, you can choose what you want to work or
right, right,
find a good job.
yep. And the first job she had here was working with the elderly in a
Home care.
assisted living, and the
Mhm.
wife was already a licensed healthcare provider, but she couldn't work under that license yet. Okay,
Yeah,
she worked as a caregiver in a senior citizens home,
yeah,
and then she passed the Washington State board exam, and then she couldn't. Then she had to start. looking for a job as under that license as a nurse.
Yeah, according to the job description or job title.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that is the advantage if you are a good follow the law.
Follow the law. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why, for me, they show all these illegals getting arrested and taken away and they're crying and all that. It doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Goodbye. Goodbye.
yeah.
You know, get out.
I think it's not only in US, all
Everywhere.
country there's
Everywhere.
yeah,
All countries.
yeah.
All. If I wanted to immigrate to the Philippines and I did it wrong, they're going to do the same thing to me. They're going to arrest me, keep me in a detention center, and then ship me back to the US. Same thing.
Yeah,
Same,
the same
same,
thing.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the big country, my God, that's why there's a
Yeah.
lot of people illegal.
hmm Do it the right way, and you're fine.
Yeah, that's right. Kuya Bob. Who's in the chat? Peter, are you in the background? I'm not sure it's Peter in the background.
Maria,
So
I'm
what
gonna
do you
go
think
warm up.
about okay, Kuya
Oh,
Bob, go, go, go.
I'm gonna go warm up a coffee here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, me too, I think. I'm boiling the water, but still I did not put in my cup the water. I need to boil again. Ay, ay, ay. 7 ways. I need my coffee too. Slipper, slipper. Coffee, guys. Mm. So, 7 ways. Are you making coffee? Can you come up now? You can join now. What are you doing, 7 ways? Sean William, just watching. Thank you, Sean. Let's copy, guys. This is not eating live, okay? I'm just hungry. What are you doing, 7 ways? Serge, are you still in the background, Serge? Okay. Halfway, you want to come up and join? I will put the link. Are you in the background also, halfway? Sleeping? For God's sake. All day, all night, you will sleep? You can come up 7 ways. I'm not here. Okay. You make your coffee now, halfway. If you want to come up to halfway, I'll put the link. How are you now, halfway? Halfway in your country, it's winter. Still, we are summer. Because I have a friend living in Switzerland. No, I'm not here neither. Okay, you are not there, but you are in. Let's eat, guys, croissant. I like this, my in Ellis croissant. So tasty. Almond croissant. Hi, John dear. Hello, halfway. Oh, there's a lot of cow.
Good morning.
Good morning, halfway. It's almost 10 in the morning in your place, right? 10?
9.
9, okay. Yeah. But it's Sunday. Still a work?
Yeah. Cows have to be shifted every day, Maria.
No holiday? No rest day?
No holiday. I haven't had a day off since, I don't know,
Yeah,
July?
usually Sunday, holiday. Take a
July
rest.
or August or July was my last day off.
Oh my God. It's been a long time. August. How many months you waiting?
But
Good
I'm
day, halfway.
only doing an hour's work today. All I'm doing is winding up this fence and walking around and putting up I put up another fence, and then I'm doing my calf shed. Yeah, so I'm only doing an hour's work, and then I'm doing my own stuff.
So by August, for how many months you will be rest? I mean, holiday.
I have in
1
May.
month.
In May, I have a month off where I don't have to do anything yet. But that's when
Oh,
I normally go and repair some people's cow sheds.
you mean
So,
every day, 24/7, you are working?
no, just in the mornings. I only have to work in the morning. I don't work in the afternoon.
Okay. Okay. Half day only.
Yeah.
Just feeding the cow and do things in the farm. I thought all day you working. Yeah, I need to change my background. There. It's better.
It's not too windy, is it?
It's too windy. It's summer in
Is
your
it?
place, right?
Yeah, but is it too
Summer?
windy on? Is it too windy on the microphone?
Yeah, I can hear. Okay, that's better. No wind. No windy back in the background. Okay, much better. I think Peter will be so loud. They will shouting like that. Where's Peter? Still in the bed? Still in the couch? Come up na, said Peter.
He might be. It's only 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. But normally, I think he's awake already because he knows I'm doing live. In the background. Kuya Wag,
Okay,
it's a
I'm back.
halfway in the background.
Oh,
In the
I'm good.
panel.
Good morning.
Morning, Bob. I'm just double checking the fence, making sure that nothing got out last night and nothing's going to get out today.
Good deal.
Make sure that the
Okay.
ground wire's not touching the hot wire.
Farmer man.
A few weeds to spray.
Oh, the topic of the chat, Maria. What? I read the topic. What is it? When someone
Don't blame other
blames.
people for the wrong
Yeah,
decision you have made in your life.
yeah. That's a person I stay far away from. You know, I've known a lot of people who will do that or blame me for their own problems. That's
Mm-hmm.
I thought,
not a, that's not an adult. That's a mind of a child, irresponsible person. I stay way away from people with that mess.
I
Yeah,
thought we
that's
always
why.
blamed it on the drink. We don't blame other people, we blame it on the drink.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Or blame the Americans. That's real famous. I'm stupid and poor because of the Americans. They, I get so sick of hearing that shit. You know,
blame
blame the Americans. Yeah.
yeah. It's your choice. You don't have a ambition to your life, so and then you
Yes.
blame to the government what
Blame
happened to
somebody
you.
else. Yeah.
Yeah,
Blame the Americans. I love that shit.
being poor,
Yeah. I got
hopeless.
drunk every day. I got drunk every day and didn't finish an education. Now I can't find a job. It's because of those fucking Americans. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Fuck off. Yeah, I don't need you.
That is the problem. If there's some make your mistake or decision to your life, and then you will blame to other people.
Mhm. I've run into that online a lot. Yeah. Even inside the U.S. It's because of that fucking Trump. Like, mindless children, man. Yeah.
It's your right. It's your choice. So
Yeah.
why you blame to other? It's your big mistake. You know.
I joke like that with my wife occasionally. You know, I spilled coffee on my shoe because of you. It's your fault.
Blame.
Blame the wife. Yeah. She just laughs and rolls her eyes. You know, just holla, baba. You know, holla, Mister.
Really? It's my fault?
Yeah. Yeah. It's your fault that I pissed my pants. It's your fault.
You know, sometimes it will be a lesson learned to you if you make a
Yeah.
big make decision.
Yeah.
You must be grow and you must be know what is your mistake. So why you blame to other people? You must be stand or lesson learned. What is
The
your
mind of
mistake?
a child. Yeah. That's a mind
Yeah,
of a child.
yeah, that is the problem. For some people, there's no matured
Yeah. Lack
still
of personal
like
accountability.
yeah. Let's drink coffee, Kuya Bob. I
Okay, sir.
enjoying being hot, still hot because you know mostly if the winter weather very quick become cold.
Yeah. Mhm.
That's why as much as possible if you make your coffee you drink and then don't waste because or else it jump just only 10 or 5 minutes it will become cold. Actually now the weather here in Macau nice better than two few days ago. Oh my god, 10 never changed 10, 11, 10, 11. But now it's almost 15. But it's still cold. But it's okay. Not like, you know, when it's starting.
Yeah. Hmm.
It's only January. You will be February, March, April. Oh my God. So that's why I take all my winter clothes. Because it will be next month, Chinese New Year.
Uh-huh.
Mostly if Chinese New Year, it will become cold. Really cold.
Yep. Well,
Yeah, because
I'm washing my wife's clothes right now because Maria, she wears like 4 layers of clothes every day.
yeah, me more than Kuya Bob, really.
Uh-huh.
I have a warmer, pants and top, two, and then leggings. I know that
Yep.
leggings. Sometimes I wearing usually if 10 degree, I wearing two warmer.
Yep. Same with my wife. Yeah.
Yeah, and then pants, and
Hmm.
then sando. Sometimes I wearing sando, and then
Yeah.
top warmer also, and then one up normally jacket or, and then I think most of I have a wearing most on the top four layer.
Yeah. Same with my wife. Same. Yep. Hmm.
Same, yeah, women, mostly
Yep.
women like that. So,
Why are you women always cold, Maria? What's the deal with that? Girls are always cold. You know.
yeah, mostly if you are 50s or 40s,
Yeah.
you will be feeling cold
Hmm.
always. Not like when you're young, you still, you feel hot. But now, if you are 40, will starting 40, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes, Kuya Bob, most of the time I'm wearing socks because the cold it came from your foot. So you must be really when I starting as OFW, not like in the Philippines, you never wearing sock. But when you when I starting to even not going out, even in your inside the house, I wearing socks.
Yeah. Same with my wife. Sometimes she'll wear two pairs of socks, try to stay warm.
Yeah, it will be become warm. But me, just once, because as long my sock is very, comfortable, hot, or I
Mhm.
feel like wearing like this mostly
Yeah.
day and night.
Half what's showing that he's wearing short pants. Yeah. It's summertime down there under the other side. Yeah. There you go,
I
Maria.
This is the
was
winter socks.
hopping over the electric fence, and um, and because I'm in my shoes, I was a bit worried, whether or not I was going to get electric shock. Yeah, because the
Yeah,
current's pretty good at the moment, and I forgot to bring my gumboots out to the farm. I do that. I put the wrong footwear on sometimes.
do you just wearing a short, right? Halfway, but you wearing a socks. See, always
No
Always.
socks.
Yeah.
normally,
Mhm.
No
normally
socks.
men, yeah, normally men just wearing a short, very comfortable.
Ladies are always cold. Ladies are always cold.
Yes, always wearing
Oh,
pajamas.
yep, yep.
I I got myself a beauty with the electric fence yesterday, Bob. I came up beside on the motorbike, and you normally put your foot down and you cross it on a 45-degree angle and drive over the fence.
Uh-huh.
Well, I had a roll of wire on the handlebars, like it's
Oh,
half a 600-meter long roll of wire that we use for electric fence jobs. They had this half roll of wire on the handlebars, and the darn thing was sticking out a little bit. So just as I went to put my foot down, the wire
oh,
caught the darn, and because it was hanging
ow.
on the handlebars, and I'm holding onto the handlebars, so I literally jumped off the bike, the other side of the fence, and just bailed and let the bike fall on the ground. And then I had to go back and kick the wire. The wire was still stuck, trapped in the motorbike. So I kicked the wire, and that freed it from the roll that was on that motorbike handlebar, which was now lying on the ground. And and then I was able to pull the clutch in, lift the motorbike up. It was still just sitting there idling away, put, 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 on the ground. But it got me a beauty.
Gotcha. Bit you. You got bit. That's what we say here in the States. You got bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it bit me hard because like it must have just been nice and wet still in the ground, so the tyres didn't insulate me at all on the motorbike.
Sorry, Kuya Bob, I enjoying my
Oh, no problem, Maria.
clubhouse. My what you call this? My bread
Okay.
and my coffee. That's why I'm
Where's
mute.
mine? I'm hungry too, Maria. What the heck? Where's
I
my
will give it to
LDB?
you.
Long distance breakfast. Come on, Maria.
Yeah. Wait, I'll send it to you, Kuya Bob.
Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. You gonna send it?
Croissant.
You got to
Croissant.
send it through Amazon. Quick
Yeah.
delivery. Yeah.
Yeah. Amazon so quick.
Yeah.
I enjoying my croissant. Cheese croissant.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's why I actually this is always my breakfast. I buy to
Okay.
the Portuguese bread
Mm.
bakery.
Okay.
Yeah, because the croissant with the Portuguese is so different. There's something
Mm. Yeah.
different taste.
Well, I'm gonna bounce out of here, Maria. I see Shadow is live, and
Okay, Kuya Bob.
all right, darling. Good to
Thank you
talk
for
to you.
joining.
Peace
Thank
out,
you.
darling. You stay
See
cute and pretty.
you. Thank you,
See you
Kuya
later.
Bob. You too.
All right, later,
Regards
half-wit.
to your shadow.
I will. Yeah. Later, Seven.
Thank
Later,
you.
half-wit. Peace
Yeah.
out, guys. God
Thank you,
bless you.
There's,
Kuya Bob. God
All
bless.
right.
Babu.
there's something on Shadows stream. It's title. I was meant to say something about it, but I've forgotten what it was, and I can't remember whether it was appropriate or not that I should say it either. So
Peter, come up na. 7 ways come up now. What are you waiting? Halfway it's here. I don't know. I think it's how Peter is already. Actually, I'm planning since when Thursday to doing live, but oh my god, I'm so lazy. Starting from the 2026 editing, but it's okay. You every day you change the pen halfway or just in the morning you just put.
every morning I come out and I wind fences up and I take fences down and I put new fences up according to where the cows are going. So we have permanent fences, and then I just cut the paddock, which make paddocks, and then
Yeah.
depending on how much paddock I need, I'll give them maybe a quarter or a third. So at the moment they're getting 3 days to a paddock, and if the
Mm-hmm.
grass is too long, then they get 4 days. If the grass is too short, they get 2 days. So you just put your fence up according to, can't even see the fence, there it is there.
Yeah.
You just put the wire up according to how much grass you've got and how much they need, and work out a rotation of how much you need and try and work it out. So at the moment I've got half the farm shut up and I'm only grazing half the farm.
Okay.
And the other half is getting shut up for hay bales. And so you got to work out how much grass is growing and then take out what you're not going to need as the growth speeds up. And then when the growth slows down, you've got to take more grass. Yeah.
More grass for the cow, for feeding the cow.
And you don't want your grass to go too long and ugly, and so it's just managing it and grazing it down to the right level and having the right rotation according to your growth rates
Other side.
for the amount of moisture.
Usually, how many days and then you trim the grass?
They're on a 25-day rotation at the moment.
Okay.
So every 25 days time, they'll be back in where they are now.
Even every day the cow is feeding the grass?
Yeah. Yeah, they just so tomorrow they'll be over. Today they're there, tomorrow they're there. The next day they'll jump over into this paddock and I'll move these bulls. They'll go up into the end of here and they'll just stay, the bulls will just stay there for a couple of weeks. They won't get moved at all now because they've been finished for the year. They've just done their mating and now they're finished and we don't need them for a year. We underfeed them, not underfeed them, but we only give them maintenance food. We don't give them food to put on weight. If they get too big, they're too big next year on the cows. We don't want our bulls super fat. We just want them.
At least you maintain the cutting the grass. Will not become long or But the cow is every day the feeding that grass, right?
Yeah, yeah, because we want them to grow as much as possible.
Mm-hmm. That's why.
So, yeah, so the bulls, now that they're this age, though, and we use them next year, we don't want them much bigger, so they can stay. They won't get grass every day. They'll just live in the paddock and have nibbles and get fed. Just go in a fresh area once a week or something, but not every day like cows do.
How about the water? Did you have a big putting the water for the drinking?
Yeah, there's a water trough just over there at the other side of the paddock. Every paddock's got every paddock has 2 water troughs in it.
Oh, we
So
have
when
every.
if you're grazing one end of the paddock, there's a water trough, and if you're grazing the other end, there's a different water trough.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got 20 paddocks, we've got 40 water troughs, approximately.
Wow, there's a lot. Yeah, because the area in the land it's so big, so not only one place we need. There's a lot.
Yeah, so over the river where the paddocks are 5 hectares,
Mm-hmm.
they have 3 water troughs instead of 2 because they're such a big paddock.
Yeah, mostly summer. It's so hot. And
So
the cow need we drink every minute, right?
So there's a water trough within 300 metres everywhere around the farm. And that way you can make little fences like I have, and they've got access to water because there's a water trough.
Wow. How did you maintain that to so big land? That's why every day, you come and look out, every day. That's why you don't have a rest day.
Yeah, well, you've got to make sure the cows have got the water in their troughs and everything else. So,
Oh, that one.
see, so here's a water trough here,
Yeah.
and then there's another. You see the fence line right here.
Mm-hmm.
We're on a fence line there. So there's one water trough in that paddock, one water trough in that paddock.
Oh, there's a lot.
Yeah, and then they're just in a line down the farm, and then another line over there going
Mhm.
down the farm as well. So there's 2 lines.
If you will take your holiday, who will sub or who will take that in?
I'd get my
Your
brother
brother?
or one of the or his worker, his manager. My brother has a herd manager who
Oh,
looks after his cows.
will look up during the time when your holiday.
Here we are, Maria. Can you imagine it? Knock, knock, knock. We're in my house.
Yeah, I saw.
We can open
That's
the
why.
door. We can walk in the house. Oh, look. Oh, now we're in the lounge. You like my
Yeah,
lounge? It looks
yeah.
nice, eh? Yeah. And we'll just go around past the fireplace. And we'll total into the kitchen and see what there is in the fridge.
If if someone you can see.
Right, we're in the fridge. What's to eat? Looks
What?
like we've only got grass.
All of them are grass.
Oh, we'll stand here and we'll do our dishes. This is the view from the kitchen window while we're doing the dishes, Maria.
Mhm. There's no window actually.
Well, the house will be here soon, hopefully.
Oh,
Yeah. See, look, I've got
you
my
will
water tank.
yeah, it's a big water tank.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
I had to make a retaining wall for my put that wall there.
I will make it big. I will make it big. Just wait,
Oh.
so we can see. Oh, you will build a new house in there, right? Halfway soon.
Yeah, so I built that little wall there so I could build this area up here, and this is going to be my car shed. that area there's the house.
The house you
sprayed.
will that you will build the house from
Yeah.
there. A new.
Yeah, this is what I mean. You'll be sitting here. This will be the kitchen window. The view from the kitchen window.
I mean, not the other one, the place, you living before, you staying before, you will not build the house from there, or just only this place, the new place.
You may not the shed on the farm.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah,
right here.
the old one. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be my workshop.
Yeah. Okay. Only workshop.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you will renovation all of them. No, just only the
Yeah.
workshop. Yeah, that's the one.
That's the shed.
Mhm.
Then I just take my power from the power pole there and go straight across to my house.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when we will starting to making the construction, the house soon, or
The house is built. I just have to have it delivered.
we will already like what we
Yeah.
call this, what you call that, the new one, the house.
It's a second-hand house, Maria. It's a house that's been on a property, and people have come in and gone and removed the house and put it on poles, and then built a new something. Whether they built a new house or
Okay,
whether they
it's
built
already. You mean it's already built? You will deliver only.
yeah. So the house was built back in the 1960s, and it's sitting on poles up in the city waiting. So it's all sitting on poles for a big truck to back underneath it.
Yeah, big truck, yeah, for
Yeah.
deliver.
So,
It's already
and
built.
we're just waiting on the council, on our government, to give me permission, all the consents and stuff. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and the car shed is built as well. So I have to have a concrete area for the car shed, which is that
That's
area
the
that I'm making nice and flat, and then I have to concrete that. And then the house and the car shed turn up on the same day, and they drill holes and put the house in the ground for you. But the car shed has to have a concrete base ready for it to sit on.
We need to concrete. We need to fit
Ready.
the
Just
what
be
you call
bolted
this?
on. Then they just drop
Yeah.
the car shed. Then they drop the car shed onto the concrete and just bolt the car shed on. Yeah, because it only has sides and a roof. It doesn't have a base, whereas the house has a base. And so they come out and drill the holes and put all that in the ground.
I think like this. I saw like that the already built and just we will put, and then it's that the kind of material is good quality.
Yeah, this isn't
Uh,
yeah. I don't want one of them prefabricated houses. They're too small.
for how many rooms we have?
This is a 3-bedroom house.
Okay, living area, kitchen, same.
Yeah, fireplace.
That is enough for the when deliver the castle. I mean the build. I mean the place. It's already. You already measure.
Yeah, it's all been sprayed out to size. So
How much the cost? It's a lot of a lot of money for almost.
is going. Who knows how much the cost is going to be, Maria? Who
Oh yeah.
knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
expecting change.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean
I just
because some people are, we have announced, oh, if you want to like this, you just can buy some cheaper, something like that, some, because promoting about that kind of, I saw also like that, most high tech, right? It's so high tech
Yeah.
now.
Even though the house is second-hand,
Mm-hmm.
I am not expecting much change out of 130,000 American dollars.
Wow. Wow. There's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw like that. It's a high tech, so that's why in the Philippines you cannot buy like that. Mostly, always we have a typhoon, we have the flow water. Like in your place, you can build like that. There's no flow water, there's no typhoon, there's no bad weather. Not right. So you can build like that. Oh, what happened to halfway? It's almost, that signal is gone. There's something happened that signal. I cannot see the pop up in the signal. I saw like this. Wait. Uh what do you call that? Castle. Oh, it's gone. It's problem. That's why. Castle house. For sale. Yeah, this one. Oh. Wow. What do you call this? Orland. Ready house. John Deere, you're back. Yeah, I saw like this. Same like this, right? Halfway, like that house.
Yeah, that's a fold-out container house.
Yeah, no, this is a home ready home
Yeah.
creator.
Yeah, but they fold out.
Yeah.
They're not. I can't get a permit for one of them here. That's not
Okay.
suitable for here. Yeah.
Oh, like this. I saw so many like this ready house. We will
Yeah.
deliver. There's a lot of kind. Probably tiny home,
Uh,
right? It's a
So
tiny home, ready
see
house.
how that wire's on the side of the motorbike there? That roll of wire?
Yeah, the wire, the rolling
Yeah,
wire.
that's what I had, and I tried crossing the electric fence, and it got caught, and so then
Oh,
I jumped off the motorbike.
you're not wearing what you call this, gloves, because that is the wire is so, right. So did you wearing a
I don't wear
gloves?
gloves. I only wear gloves when I'm riding a motorbike.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I don't even wear them when I'm welding and in the workshop or cooking.
Okay.
I won't wear gloves when I'm cooking either.
No, I mean when you make that the wire, because the wire is so, what do you call this, tight, and so yeah, most men doesn't like it. There's no hassle when you're working. It's so sharp. I mean, sharp.
The end? No, you just
Yeah.
fold it and it breaks, and then you just don't touch the end.
So you mean you will not wearing a gloves?
No,
There's something, not gloves, not working gloves. I mean some different gloves.
no, I just use
You
my
see,
hands. Look,
look at your
see that's
hands.
soft.
Yeah, it's sometimes the wire is so sharp, right?
Yeah, the end of the wire is sharp, but not the
When you
rest of
when
it.
you when you pulling, or sometimes it's not easy to hold.
What's not easy to hold is the posts and the winds.
Yeah, that is a good advantage if the men know everything. Oh, don't don't break into your hands halfway. That is sucks so sharp. You need
Yeah,
to put down your phone first. You can
I
hold
need, I need to
tightly.
put some pegs on the ground. I'll be back. Hang on, I'll just put the phone down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why. Don't broke your hands halfway. Don't hurt. Yeah, I can hear that. Who's this? Peter, where are you? I know you awake already. Oh my god, my coffee will become cold. See? It's easy. Now it's cold. I just forgot. Really cold. So quick. Just only minutes. So quick. I'll make it for coffee for you, Peter. Because my coffee is so cold now. Mm, really fast. 7 ways, are you still sleeping? All day, all night sleeping? Yesterday, you want to me make live. Now I'm live. You don't want to join. Look at that. Halfway, it's so quick, so fast. You cannot just invite once. It's already come up. Are you feeling VIP 7 ways? You always asking join, join, join. Serge, are you in the background, Serge? What is your opinion about this topic? Yeah, because some people you cannot control what is in the mind. Usually, if they're so doing something bad or bad decision, you know, my pillow, it will become takeout. So I need to, okay. Now it's comfy now. What's that? Hmm. I never see, I think Billy, it's already in the Philippines or still not yet? She said January. I'm not sure exactly date when she's going to Philippines. I think halfway there's some problem. Signal again. I never see the pop up the in the screen this table of signal. I think there is. We will be dropped. Hmm. I saw now. I thought you are wrong press again halfway. Peter, you have a I never see also Billy online. There's some fly. I cannot catch the fly. Sorry guys for the noise. Yeah, this too noisy. Sodium, carbohydrate. Who's in the background in the chat? Hello? I cannot catch the fly. I don't know why. I did not open my window. I don't know why will some fly coming in. There fly. Hey Sean. Hello sister. How are you? Good late evening there. Hello brother. 7 ways come from brother Sean. Thank you brother Sean. I cannot reply you in messenger. But thank you and you playing my video, my latest video. Cannot catch. I cannot. This kind of fly is so small, but it's so, when he bite, oh my God, it's so strong. Cannot. Welcome. I'm doing very well. Just been so busy. Yeah, you are so busy, Sean. But thank you for always playing my video or my latest. Welcome. Thank you. So how's your family? How's the weather, Sean? Yeah, I saw you post your celebration, your New Year and Christmas. Holiday was all nice. Mom and dad still under the weather. How, I mean, the weather in your place is still winter also, right, Sean? What is the temperature right now? Not snow or cherry? Follow. Who's cherry? The weather been up, down, warm, cold, warm, cold, warm, cold, warm here. Yeah, the same. Same here. Yeah. It's not cold, but I feel sneezy. Just wait, guys. I need to mute and okay, now it's good. Yeah, even here, the Sean, most morning and night that the weather is will become cold. In the afternoon, 16, but at night, wow, sometimes 11, morning at 10 degrees, something like that. It's not fixing the morning, afternoon, and night, mostly morning and night cold. Yeah. How's your, how are you today, by the way, Sean? What happened to my glass? There's something I did not put the covers. There's something scratching. Oh, so big now. Cats fine well too. How many cats did you have, Sean? By the way, just only one, right? The black one. My gulay. There's some little. I don't know where this scratch. Oh, see, I'm doing very well, and such has been. United States is not safe. Pretty sure you are see everything on the news. Yeah, but sometimes even I saw from the news. I have two older cats. Okay. There's a lot of happening, or so sometimes I never watch. Mostly, yeah, it will become affected every time you're watching the news. So much better don't watch. Oh my glass. I need to change. Hopefully this December I go to Philippines my vacation. Not I'm not sure. I will see what month I will take my vacation, because I so many experience if I vacation by September or August. No, it's not a good idea. I think much better October or November. Much better than like before. Oh my God, August, September. The black, white kitten cat. Whisker the outside cat in the greenhouse. Ah, okay. So normally separate, not one place together. You have also dog, right, Sean? Or just only cat? Me, I'm planning, I checking, or I don't know. It's because if ever I will buy a dog here, it's not easy when we're going back in the Philippines, and then all my life cats and dogs. Now we have dog at the family house. Ah, okay. So you have also dog. I thought only cat. Yeah, even me. I'm a animal lover. That's why I have a goldfish. Now I have, so how many I have a goldfish? The orange for six. I have a six. And then we have a black one seven. We have a janitor fish one. Actually, my janitor fish is two, but the one is die already. So I just one only remaining one. Six. The orange one, I have a six. We have a two big and then the small four. And then we have some different the black. I don't know what the name, the big eye. Wait, I will search. What is the name? What kind? I have the big eye, color black, different fish. And then I have a three kind, a different. It's so small. Actually, I always buy small. But now the orange one, I have six. Wow. There are two so big. Black eye, black eyes fish, black eyes fish. Ah, this one, telescope goldfish. Yeah, this one I have the Blackmore goldfish Blackmore telescope. Yeah, this one I bought is small, but now it's so bigger now. This one telescope goldfish. That the one I have. I have only one. That one because I'm looking white, but I cannot find the white one. We have also the there's no white. There is, but we have a combination orange and black. My calico Ryukin has black eyes. This is a different. I will check if we have a white black eye telescope. I have this one, only one. And then the orange one, I'm not sure what is the name. And then I have a one goldfish, janitor fish, very small actually. He never big. I've been, how many months? That my janitor fish. Months, June, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January. For almost 7 months, still did not grow. It's still like this size. I don't know. He said the seller. He said that is a German fish. Wait, I will tell you. Gold janitor fish, German janitor fish. So small. Since I buy that one, still the same. Not like in the orange one. I bought so very quick bigger. But my janitor, nothing changed. Janitor fish. No, not like this. There's some different janitor fish. German said that the man said this is from German janitor fish. I'm not sure. German janitor fish. So small. Harness will see Harmon catfish. That's why I'm not sure. It's a different janitor fish because it's small. So janitor fish. German. I bought that janitor. He said that is German janitor fish. German fish. Janitor fish. What they are they south? This one. Central. Check required. Cannot. Cannot find, but I saw that the last time. Welcome, sister. And then I bought the new. Yes, there are three kind. I asked to the seller what is the name. The Indonesian doesn't know also the name. That's why I bought because I saw black and white. Are you done?
Hi, Sean. Am I done? Well,
Are
I've
you
made a
done
square. That's square.
already?
I've made a square.
How
That's
many?
square.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't finished that. Made a square.
How
That's
many
square.
did you put?
And now I've
One
got to
or
get
two?
what standards. I made the outside square of where the car shed has to go.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to run some pink twine,
Yeah, you need to
and
paint.
then try and get some level. And then I need to get it perfectly level. Well, I don't need it perfectly
Okay.
level. I want a little bit of fall in the car shed, but I don't want a big slope.
Okay.
So I
That is enough
put some
size.
string, and then I check it with a bubble to make
Mm-hmm.
sure that it's nice and level with a bubble. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'm probably going to have to put a whole heap more metal on that side, by the looks of it. But at least I'll have a string and I'll know where to go, how far off I
Yeah,
am.
you need to mark. You need to put mark. So you
Hurry
just
up,
put
Peter.
only one.
I need. Pardon?
Just you just only put one. That one.
One string.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I go around the outside and then I do a crisscross in the
Did you
centre.
put already?
And no, I'm about to. We're still telling him to take it out of his packet.
Okay. Oh, it's a different string. It's a pink
Yeah.
string. Yeah.
I can't find the end. There we go.
Did you find already? That
Found it.
it's not easy to find.
Look, it's glued to the other piece.
Yeah, that's why. Oh, you find already? Yeah,
We have an end.
yeah.
Alright, I'm going to put you back down now while I do some more measuring. Where are you, Seven? Where are you, Peter?
You need to put down your phone, or else you cannot type.
Yeah, I need
Yeah,
to be an octopus with hands, Maria. If only I was an
yeah,
octopus with 8 hands.
yeah. You cannot do that only one hands. You need to two hands to make it type. I think Peter making coffee first, or still in the couch sleeping. We'll see if he is already online or not. Karen Grace, come up. Peter is wait, it's so busy. I guess you wake up already, Peter. Wait, busy, Peter. Did you have a coffee now? Finish. Yeah, I know. That's why you need to make one, a new one. Yeah, make it. Yeah, my coffee is already it's already done. I drink already also.
Don't care. Coffee, kitchen.
Hello,
Maria, Maria, come make me coffee. Now, yeah.
Halfway, say hello.
Hello. Maria wants to see. Maria wants to see your pictures.
I said, wake up, Peter, wake up. Why you wake up late? It's your boss?
Well, I
I
woke up
mean,
early, and then I
no.
waited, and I fell asleep again.
I starting for almost 2:30. But I set up is 2,
Mm-hmm.
sleeping. You know that.
I know.
Yeah, the last time I remember I set up this my live Thursday, I think Thursday, or yeah, I set up this Thursday. But my boss messaged to me, I need to come early. So I said, okay, fine. 8:30 actually the following day my work. So it if I will doing live and then during my work hour, or my eyes, it will become like a zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's okay.
And Maria,
Yes, Peter.
don't take your goldfish walks anymore, okay?
I have now so many. I buy a three new
Yeah,
different
okay.
one.
Don't take them out for walks because that's why they die. Goldfish need to stay in the water, okay?
Of course, I put in the water in my
They don't,
aquarium.
yeah, they don't have to walk.
No, I will not. I will not cook my fish.
Okay.
It's a
So get a
goldfish.
if you want company when you're walking, get a dog.
No, I will not put in the wall. Of course, I buy a new one. So that's why. Actually, I have already how many all? Six. The orange. I have a six. The big two, and then the small four. And then I have a janitor fish one, seven. So I have a three new one. I don't know the name, but I asked to uh, you know, I never know what is the name.
Okay. If it's the one you showed me, it's a neon tetra.
Yeah, the telescope. I got the big one, the black
Yeah,
one.
I'm not worried about the goldfish. They're just eat goldfish.
I'm enjoying. Every time when I look up the goldfish when I'm sitting in the, you know, it's will be relaxing. So I'm not sure that really the seller doesn't know. I'm asking what is the name. He said, I don't know. How come you are seller? You don't know the name.
Yeah,
Black and white. I'm not sure what is the name.
it's a black and a white. Black and white. I thought you showed me a bloody neon tetra a while ago.
No, no, this is different. The two, the new one.
Black and
I'm not.
white.
Yeah, we have a combination. The white.
So
We have a little bit black combination,
okay, so it's
and
not
then
it's not little little. It's only little.
it's
It's
so
probably a
small.
tiger.
So small actually. Wait, I will check. I will Google what
Is,
is the.
is it a tiger?
I'm not sure if the tiger. Wait, I will show you.
Because
Tiger
Congo,
fish.
well,
No,
tiger
that is
bar.
not. That is not tiger fish. It's so
Okay,
small and the big, like a circle, the body.
okay. Because you also
No, that's a tiger. I know the tiger, but well, I will. It's so the fish. The tummy is so big, like a circle. Look, but it's so small. Wait, black and white.
all I know is I'm barely awake.
Yeah, because the seller doesn't know the name. That's why.
Well, go get it. Show me.
I'll show you. It's this one. Yee, I saw now. This one. Black and sea flex. Storm clown. Storm clown. Like this.
No, it's still a freaking goldfish.
Yeah. That
Oh,
I bought
God.
I bought two. The one pure black and then the one white combination white black white. This
It's a
one.
freaking goldfish. Yeah.
Yeah, this kind. Polka dots. But now I bought small like this, 7 centimeter, the size like this.
Oh,
So it will become big like this. Yes, it's the same like
God.
this. It's so expensive. That's why I said, oh, but it's okay. What is the name? Because the seller doesn't know. Black Storm Clown. Antiporio oscillaris. Oscillaris. Ah, you know, the sellers is I asking if this fish it's so uh
fighting, something like that. Or I can mix to the orange one. Doesn't fall. So we will
Maria,
see. Huh?
they're goldfish. They
Yeah,
can
but
go together.
I saw the
It's
black
not a
one. He always biting the white
yeah,
one.
yeah. Maybe he's kissing. He wants to have sex.
Yeah, but he bite from the tail, not in the face. I saw
Mhm.
always in the tail or in the body. He bite.
Oh,
Something like
okay. So it's
something, not in
so it's,
the.
so it's a,
Yeah, that's why I need to observe first, or else I need to separate.
Maria, they're goldfish.
Yeah, but there's some goldfish so very strong,
Yeah,
you know, or
even a
fighting.
cat
Or
won't eat
I will
them. A
take a
goldfish
picture. I will
dies.
show you.
If a goldfish dies, you flush it down the toilet.
No,
Why? Because the cat won't eat it.
no. You put in the flash in the toilet. Better to throw. Don't flush in the water toilet. The last time I, for almost how many years? The big one, the orange one, 2012, 12, 13, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, for almost 3 years. It's so big. When he died, because for almost, I think, for how many, 3 years almost. So I throw in the trash can, in the garbage. I threw from the
Ah,
garbage. I did not
you're
throw to
just
the flashing from the bowl. No, I did not.
you're just worried that if you put it down the toilet, won't be dead, and it'll just keep growing and then take over Tokyo.
No.
Roar!
Ew.
Giant
Come on,
goldfish
Peter.
eating Tokyo.
No. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I 25 December. Where are you going halfway?
Maria, you
Oh, I got to turn the car
put
on
it in the right
first.
place, and it might eat Hong Kong. Put your goldfish down the toilet so it grows big and eats Hong Kong.
Peter, come on.
No,
No.
it won't be Hong Kong.
Yeah.
It'll
How
choke
come it
eating
won't?
mine.
But Maria's best friend's in Hong Kong.
Hong Kong?
Yeah, your bestest friend is in Hong Kong.
It's already dead, Peter. It's already dead. That's why.
You went to Hong Kong and killed her?
No, I didn't kill. It's automatically I kill. I don't know, one day when I come back, I saw it's already
What's the
floating
title
to
here?
the.
Don't blame other people for the bad decision you made in. You killed the goldfish, Maria.
I did not. Come on, Peter.
No, it's not the goldfish fault.
Never. Not a kill animal. I'm not. I'm a lover animal. I am
Yes.
not. Never in
Yes.
my life to kill.
Look,
I'm so
look at the
sad
kitten,
every
George.
time.
I hug it so much. I hug the kitten so much. It doesn't move anymore. Why doesn't it move, George?
No, never. I never ever kill
Lenny
my
was an
animal.
animal lover. He loved them to death.
So sad, of course. Every time I have for almost how many years you take care, and then you will be sad.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
So, goldfish. Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Maria loves them so much. Every time she has a beer, she says, one beer for me, one for you, fishy, one for me, one for fishy.
So funny, Peter. Ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah.
You bully me, okay? I'm not drinking, okay? It's the
I'm not
last
talking about
time I drink. I
Maria,
drink New Year.
Maria, I'm just stating that you love your fish so much that when you do have a beer, you share with your goldfish.
Share my
One for
blessing.
you. Share your blessings with your fish. You
Come
are
on,
such a
Peter.
big animal lover.
No, don't bullying me. Come on. No, I just like to buy a new one. That's why I bought three. That the black and white, and then I don't know, also the one I buy, it's not the same like in the orange though. Like the old by, I don't know. We'll see because it's small. We'll see, it will become bigger a little bit. What is the difference, the
And then
two,
they get
or
big teeth, and then they start climbing out of the tank, and they start eating the cats and the dogs, and then the people, and then they start squashing buildings.
what is that? It's a giant fish.
Yep, it grows legs and big claws.
No. Later, I will take the picture, but it's still sleeping outside. So later, when we'll be lighting, I will take the picture that I bought the three kind.
Okay, who's? Oh, you got you got Sean in the chat. Is that it?
Yeah, Sean, 7 ways in the background, all day, all night sleeping. I don't know. He said he's sleeping.
Okay, cool.
You lie, 7 ways, always.
Well,
It's not
maybe
cold,
doesn't.
but I'm sneezy. Just wait. I need to cover. I need to hide. I don't know why.
Yep, I know. Freezing.
What is that, Peter? There's some noise. This is coming from
Oh
you?
no, it's bloody halfway.
Telephone? Ringing telephone.
Put your seatbelt on, halfwit.
It's a telephone. It's a ringing.
Oh, it's his bloody car.
Oh, I'm just eating.
I can hear the chip packet.
Don't confuse.
Probably bloody biscuits again.
No, for how many? When the last I eat chips? Last year?
Biscuits. I know.
Chips. It's almost
First the
a
plastic.
week. Yeah, this is a chip.
Okay. Oh, Maria, I don't know what you're eating. All I can hear is plastic.
No, not a plastic, a different.
Yeah, plastic. Plastic bag.
It's like
Right.
not plastic. It's like a foil or packaging. See?
Mylar. Plastic.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah.
For almost how many weeks I did not eat? Months. Yeah, I controlling to eating a lot. Only once enough.
Mhm.
You know, not every time.
Yeah, and I still occasionally eat pizza, but no.
Did you take your
All right.
breakfast already?
I need a coffee. Huh?
Hmm?
What?
Did you take your breakfast already?
No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go make my coffee now.
Not coffee, cigarette breakfast.
I just had a cigarette. Now I need coffee.
Yeah. Combination.
Right.
Perfect combination.
Okay. And you talk to Halfwit's car because it's making too much noise. It must be a girl car.
No, I think she's talking someone in that store or talking some, I don't know.
Ah,
Because did you hear that? Did you never heard that?
I know
Whoa.
nothing. I'm just going to go and make a copy. I don't care enough. It's too early.
Okay, go. Make it copy now, Peter.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure. Did you watch the? I sent it to you. I shared to you the my latest.
Stay away from the shoes, Maria.
It's nice video. It's a first video, 2026. I've been lazy to editing, making. Hopefully, that's only first month, so we will see.
It had all your favorite things in it: food, shoes, and lots of pretty lights and handbags.
No, I'm planning if I already buy my what is this? DJ
Yes,
Osmo.
you're saving up for more shoes. I know.
No, not shoes. I start and then I save my money. I will not. I have enough. I have so many shoes. Some of my shoes I did not wearing. No, I check already the Osmo, DJ Osmo.
Ah,
I saw I canvas already. That's why I need more sponsor. Come on, more sponsor.
okay.
That's why you need to watch all my video,
Yeah,
Peter.
I told you, Maria. I told you. I'll send you Seven's credit card number. No problem.
No thanks. I will mute this. Now much better, Peter. Now much better, right?
Very good.
Oscillaris. I will try. Amphiprion oscillaris. I will search oscillaris. 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 Fish. Oscillaris fish. I just even I don't know the name I buy because I asked to the seller. She said doesn't know the name. So Oscillaris, but it's the different black and white. Black and white. I don't know if this is or if it will become change the color when we will become bigger. Black and white oscillaris. Different. That is polka dots. I'm not sure. Large black and white. It is the same. Oscillaris. That is polka dots.
Don't meow me, cat.
You will not eat now. Later. Black and white. Black and white. Black storm clown. Okay, I will check. Black storm. Black storm ocellaris. Okay, this one. It's the same. Black storm clownfish. Okay, like this. Black storm. I bought this one. 2 is 80. 1 is 40. But I bought 2 pair. Okay. There's some different color. Ocellaris. I try it will become bigger, my goldfish. And then I will change a small one. We'll see. Because I have so many now big goldfish. I just bought this. All of them is very small. Now it will become bigger. This one. Ocellaris. I never know that it's so expensive. Can you imagine if you will buy from a US $249.99, but I bought just only here $80. It's because it's so small. I'll take the picture, Peter, and then I will send it to you. It's so two different color. The one is moss black, a little bit white, but the one is all white, a little bit black. So
They're all frigging goldfish to me. So when are you buying them? When are you buying them their own little mobile phones? When are you buying your goldfish their own little mobile phones so they can call you at work?
no,
Mama, the water needs changing. Mama, you've had torpedoes yesterday. We're starving.
You Peter, you're starting again bulimia.
Maria, I'm just babbling crap.
Because you just woke up.
I'm sticking with that excuse.
Yeah, no excuses. By the way, did you talk already, Billy?
Did I talk already? Up to Billy?
Yeah, is he already in the Philippines or still in the US?
Oh, shit, I don't know. I didn't ask him that.
Yeah, because it's already, I remember January,
Oh,
went to Philippines.
yeah, sometime in January.
Yeah. In the middle of January, right? That's why
Either way, it's close.
he's so busy.
Yeah, it's close to what time he goes over. He might be there, he might not be. I don't know. I can't.
Yeah, I never see him online. Few days ago.
We talked with him somewhere. Oh, Lean Channel. Yeah.
Yung channel is still doing live?
Well, sometimes, but yeah, he was. I talked to him there.
When the last time you saw online?
Wednesday, Thursday.
Oh, Lin Channel doing live again. Still in the
Yeah, I just chatted with. We just chatted in the chat box, not in the bloody messenger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just had a bit of a joke around, and that was it.
Still in Singapore or
Who's in Singapore?
okay? I thought in the Philippines.
I don't know, Maria. All I know is uh, she wanted. Lean wanted to know what Billy's girlfriend's name was, and I
Why?
tortured her. I said her
Interesting.
name is Secret Secret.
Better secret secret.
Uh,
By the way,
so I
Peter,
don't.
I'm just asking if you did you see me on my messenger, a green online or not? You never see me, right?
I don't know, Maria. I don't look. I see a little red dot
No,
sometimes, and
when
I
I send
go,
it
"Oh
the link,
shit! Somebody
I
sent
send
me a
the link.
message."
No, because
Yeah, I
remember
don't know,
I
Maria.
set
I
it
don't
in
look.
my setting.
Yeah, I know. And we looked. We went through that. I don't look whether somebody's green or not.
No, me. I mean me. When I sending the link,
Yes, I don't. I don't look, Maria.
okay, you never see.
That's just it. I don't look. I don't. All I see is my little blue messenger button has a little red dot on it, so it tells me that somebody has sent me a message. So I then go and open it up, have a look at the message, and do what I need to do. If I need to send a message back, I send a message back. They will get it eventually.
Okay. By the way, Peter, wait, I'm just asking. Any in the chat? I'm in my signal is good because since Kuya Bob, I heard the voice it will be cut and not totally clear.
No, no, that's Bob.
Huh?
That's Bob. That happens. That
You
happens with Bob.
also you also same like that. Talk and then will begin and then cut all and
Yeah,
I
me.
think
Sometimes my signal shit too.
not my signal.
Yeah,
See, I cannot hear you. Cut and
yeah.
sometimes
My
talk.
signal shit at times too.
I need to refresh my laptop or
Your
I
signal's
think
good.
okay. I thought it's my signal problem, so that's why because when Kuya Bob also in the panel and then like that the the audio is not totally clear, cut and so I thought it's my signal. So I just want to check or asking if
Yes, because that's when I'm on. When I'm running on data.
Peter, I cannot get you what you're talking. Same with Bob, Kuya Bob also. Can you repeat what did you say? Or my signal? 7 ways. Serge, who's in the chat? Can you please, did you hear my voice is not cut or I mean, like Peter, Kuya Bob, or I need to refresh or is my signal problem? I'm not sure. The Barbarian, where are you?
Okay. There's no reason to kick me off just to make a point, Maria. Come on.
No! Come on, Peter. I did not. Why should I do that? No, of course. You step down automatically.
I go into the kitchen to make coffee. You're telling me about bad signal, so you kick me off to make a point.
No, don't make it story. Come on, Peter. I did not. I never touch any.
Maria,
You are
Maria, if I didn't make stories, then we'd have nothing to talk about.
Okay. Make it story. Continue. Okay.
I thought, okay, no problems. So I'm now on the satellite, not on the data anymore.
Okay. That's why. Because Kuya Bob also the same. Like the talk. That's why some
that happens.
words I cannot understand. So I cannot. Listen.
That
Same.
happens.
I thought my signal. You
Yeah.
are clear, Maria. Okay, thank you. 7 ways.
Mm-hmm.
What are you waiting for? 7 ways? Christmas again? Another coming Christmas? When you will coming and join here? New Year? Come up and join now here. How many times you need 7 ways you feel like what they call this? BIP. Hey, Sing Shot Warrior. Hello.
How do you do?
I'm
I love the
good.
top.
Can I make it your big
Holy
screen? Because
shit.
I cannot remember. Can I?
Slingshot's alive.
Are you Maria?
Sing.
remember.
I cannot remember. Just wait.
Slingshot
Warrior.
comes from Borz.
Yeah.
Kuya Bob. Like, wait.
Well, yeah. Bob, yeah.
Okay. Thank you
I
for
love
your joining.
I love the topic that you were talking about. You know, about riots. About riots and stuff like that, you know. You know,
I
a
thought
lot
you,
of times riots
the top-
happen.
I thought you were
A lot
talking
of
about
times
Maria's
riots
golfing.
happen.
Wait. I cannot understand.
They're,
Okay,
they're
continue.
actually having a
Slingshot.
protest right now. You should see them in the fish tank with their little signs. Feed us, Maria. It's been 3 days. Feed us.
Okay, continue, Slingshot Warrior. About the
I'm
topic,
planning on getting a dog,
blame,
so
yeah,
I'm,
don't
I'm
blame to the other people for the wrong decision you haven't made in your life. Okay.
mate. Well, I'm a bachelor, so but anyway, what I was saying is you're talking about riots, right?
Mhm.
You know, I think the biggest way to avoid being involved in a riot is where do riots mostly take place?
Wait. Can I interrupt you, please? A short slingshot. It's my problem, my audio, or there's something. Can you
No,
please?
that's
Because
Slingshot.
okay,
That's Slingshot. He's breaking up.
yeah,
He has his
yeah.
volume turned right up. He has his volume turned up high, and the microphone breaks off.
There we go. Is that better?
No, it's still
Better?
the same. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Just keep the volume down, and the microphone doesn't peak out.
Yeah, that's
All
right.
right, here we go. It's down.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. It's the weather here is not that good right now. It's very rainy, very cloudy weather today. I was about to head up to a casino for a live show in a neighboring town, but I couldn't go because of all this bad weather. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's raining Somalians. They're falling from.
Yeah, that we don't see a lot of Somalians in my state, but we do see I guess a lot of maybe certain areas. it's not as big. We don't see a lot of like foreigners in my town. We see a few from time to time, but not many. You know, a few Mexicans here and there. You know, moved to the East Coast. I don't know why they want to move here. The weather is not exactly suitable for them. You know? We have really harsh winters around here. You know, but anyway, we were talking about riots, right? About riots. You know, the biggest way to avoid a riot, and I've learned this in my experience, is that when Baltimore was having some major riots, like BLM riots up in Baltimore, because I'm living in a smaller community, I thought that the riots would come here because we do have a small, you know, black community around here, and some areas, you know. I thought that would be a problem, but it wasn't. For some reason, they didn't riot here. I mean, it's like, so that try that in a small town. So smaller communities are safe havens from rioting and looting for the most part, because small towns don't tolerate the same kind of crap that big cities will, you know, and they don't go there as much, you know. But
That's
it's
right.
not a guarantee.
We shoot them damn revenuers when they come out here in the country.
Yeah.
Damn revenuers.
Oh yeah, I've heard stories up in Virginia where you got like BLM and Antifa people try to come up there and start trouble. They found their bodies, you know, buried in a shallow grave, but that's pretty much what happened, you know.
It's taken a long time to find the bodies.
Yeah.
Here we have to wait for a drought, a really bad drought, so the dam's too empty to find the bodies. Last bad drought we had, we found a couple in a car. They'd been in the dam. Well, the guess was they'd been in the dam for over 10 years.
Oh boy. And it's just a bunch of city people who think that they can start trouble with country folk. Not tolerable. I'm a country. I live out in the country to a certain extent. I know you can't start the kind of trouble you can, because everyone knows everybody in the country. You can't do that. You know what I mean? It's you're still, but in the cities you can get away with some of that rioting because if you know the right people. But if you want to survive a riot, let's say you live in the cities, I would say this: don't be out on the streets during a riot. If you can find maybe underground passages, that's how you can avoid a riot. Go right below it into the tunnel system. You know, if it gets really bad, you can just go right beneath it into the tunnel system. You know, you want to get out of the city. You know, a lot of people think they're just going to leave the city by taking their cars and just riding out, but that's going to be like a pile up of vehicles if you try that. You know, you can't take normal routes if, let's say, if there's a collapse or something like that. You know, you can't take normal routes. Like you can't take the highway when there's a collapse or martial law or all sorts of nasty stuff happening. Society's falling apart. You just can't do it. If you're trying to bug out, I mean, it's going to be a problem. You know, the best thing you can do is actually just tunnel yourself underground if you live in the city. You know, find places where people don't look. You know.
Well, while we're on that subject, now shelter in place until they've eaten each other, then you can bug out.
Yeah, exactly.
In my place, I shelter in place, and I've got a kill zone around my property, so I'm good.
Yep.
Come
on. You are very comfortable to the living in the city, but some people much comfortable to the countryside or silent place, or you know.
Yes. It depends on where you grew up. I grew up in a small town, so I don't like cities. They're very uncomfortable. I had in one. They're uncomfortable places to be in. It's a very impersonal kind of place. It's very loud and It's, you know,
Yeah, it's if you want a quiet place, or it depends where you grow up. So that's why. Yeah, because me, ever since I've been living in city, so it's okay for me also if I'm living in the countryside or in the province side. Yeah, it's for me, it's okay also.
oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Some people don't like silence. To live in the country, you have to appreciate the beauty of silence. And some people find silence uncomfortable. Not me. Um,
Oh, it's very
come,
dude. What would you prefer? The sound of a rooster crowing in the morning, or police and fire and ambulance screaming past all the
Everything.
time?
the rooster.
Ah,
The rooster is. I've heard roosters crow. I've heard all sorts of animals. I've heard cicadas make their sound. You know, it's a. Some people. I remember doing a video. It was during the summertime. I was hearing the chirp of the cicadas. It's a type of insect around here. You know what I mean? And I found it very soothing, very familiar. And other people in the YouTube comment section to them it was very unnerving. It was very unnerving sound to them. So some sounds can be unnerving to some people and very soothing to others. It depends on what your environment was.
Okay, so Slingshot. I grew up in the city. 50 years in the city. I moved country.
Yeah.
It took me a week. The problem with it, when it's too quiet, you hear every freaking noise.
True.
You're not used to the silence. Back in the city, it's like a white noise. It all just blurs into one thing. You actually mentally block it out. The problem is, once you've been out in country for a while, you go back to the city and all you can hear is that white noise. It's all the people, it's all the televisions, it's all the cars. It's just so much noise.
So true.
It's something like 38, or used to be 38 decibels background noise constant in the city.
Yeah.
Here, yeah, you've got cicadas, you've got crickets. Hell, man, after a good rain, you've got the frogs having their orchestras.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of those. Ribbit, yeah.
And they have all different noises.
Oh, yeah.
It's really great. They've got this whole orchestra going. But occasionally you go, oh, no, I've had enough. You stick your head out the door and you go, shut up, you bastards. And they stop.
I remember one time when I was
2 seconds, and then they're at it. Then one starts, and then the next one.
I remember
starts.
one time when I was living in my older place, you know, in the middle of the night, two country cats decide to get to and fight outside of my bedroom. You know, you hear it's like, what the? You're about to get to sleep.
Oh, friggin' peacocks are bad.
Peacocks. You got peacocks on the floor? I had peacock.
I had bloody peacocks. They came and visited. And the next thing, then you're woken up with somebody, and you're thinking, what the hell's that? Help! Help! Freaking peacocks sound like they're yelling for help. It's like, what the hell? Then you get used to them.
Yeah. Just how it is, I see, you know. Country sounds, you have to have a certain love for nature to appreciate the sounds of the countryside, you know. Winter is
Like
pretty quiet.
bird sounds.
Oh,
The
dude, when a
different
fox goes
kind.
off, it sounds like a baby crying.
No baby
Foxes,
cry.
they're weird noises, man.
Oh, yeah. Winter and fall, I will say, is the time when all the animal sounds tend to die down a little bit. The insects are hibernating or dead. The birds are still around, but they only make sounds during the day. So it's pretty quiet at night during the winter times around here. But for those who don't understand winter, the Australian, and of course Filipino. Winter is a time of cold air and sometimes so. Yeah,
You cannot
it's
heard that mostly at night there's some different sounds. Mostly it's too much quiet, and then different animal sounds, wild
oh yeah,
wild animals. Sometimes we have, right?
oh yeah.
My son comes when my son comes for a visit. He can't sleep because it's too freaking quiet, and then he complains about why is the rooster crowing when it's dark? They're only supposed to crow when the sun comes up. I
Of
said,
course,
no,
in the countryside.
I'll translate what a rooster says. I'm a bigger cock than you. That's what they're saying. They
Yeah.
hear another rooster in the distance and they're going, no, I'm a bigger cock than you. That's what
It's like a
roosters do.
telephone. It's like a mod.
Yeah.
It's like a old school animal version of telephone.
Yeah. These are my bitches. Get away from my bitches. Yeah. Roosters
A while
are great.
back, I found out we had wildlife here that I didn't even know we had here. Because some things you didn't realize existed in my area. For example, we found out we had coyotes here. Coyotes are like little wolves. Okay.
That's right.
Now, a lot of times as an American, you don't think of my East Coast small town when you think coyotes. You think of like the Midwest, the Southwest coyotes. You know what I mean? It's coyote country. You know what I mean? But however, we do have them. I have a cousin who's a chicken farmer. He raises he's an egg farmer. He raises eggs and hens. He has
Right.
organic eggs. You know what I mean? And so what happened is like I come there and all the hens are gone, and he's cleaning out the chicken coops, taking it down. It's like, what happened? And he said, I left the door open a little bit, the coop door, and like a pack of coyotes just rolled in.
Yeah.
It wasn't a fox. We got foxes here, but I was really surprised to find out we had coyotes. But I found out the reason why for that, because nearby Pennsylvania, a lot of development has happened in Pennsylvania, and a lot of natural wild habitats of the animal in Pennsylvania has been disturbed, and a lot of them are going further east, more territory. Bears, coyotes up in Pennsylvania.
Coyotes are like raccoons. They love people. People give them free food. They have rubbish bins everywhere. They have left. Dude, city people have they're high consumers. They instead of giving their leftovers to the dogs, cats, or the chickens, they put it straight in the bin. So of course you're going to have your coyotes and your raccoons coming in.
Of course. Now, raccoons are pretty common. A lot of city people think raccoons are cute and cuddly. Unfortunately, they don't understand is that they carry parasites that can eat out your brain in their poop. You know what I mean? And they have a high degree of rabies. So I wouldn't recommend touching them. It's like raccoons are not as cute and cuddly as people think. City people, they just don't understand. Raccoons are not something you want to go near. But look at the cute and cuddly raccoon. No, they're not. They're not anything like that.
Some raccoon are dangerous, so
Maria,
right?
it's the same
Or
as
some
koalas
nice.
and kangaroos.
It's the
Same
same.
like koalas and kangaroos. In a zoo, in a petting park, they're nice and friendly. In the wild, they will tear you up. They will shred you. They have claws. They have big gnashy teeth. Maybe not but they got big claws.
Yeah.
And they will grab you and they will kick the shit out of you. Koalas they're tree climbers. They have massive claws. They will shred you up.
Exactly.
So
You have
yes,
to have a certain respect for wildlife. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
If it's a pet, it's fine. If it's wild, don't play with it.
Yeah, because I
So
I
true,
I,
so
I
true.
thought that raccoon is so dangerous. It's so wild. You mean
Yeah.
there's some
Well-
raccoon also friendly? You mean?
Yes, because people make pets of them.
Yeah, mostly that like that, but mostly
It's
in the
not
wild.
recommended that you do in the United States because of the diseases and the parasites they have on them. They literally have parasites that can bore into your brain. They're not, unless you have like raccoons that are like, you know, kind of like sterilized and safe for you to touch. I would not recommend it. You know, they
Come
have
on, seriously,
nasty
man.
things.
Cats have got nasty things on them.
Yeah, true.
And then you got a dog who sits there, and what does he do all day? He licks his balls in his ass, and then he comes up to you and gives you a big kiss.
Yeah, dogs
Disgusting.
is so
Oh,
friendly.
people.
Usually every
Here, look, I've been licking my butthole. Here, you can have a taste too. No, bad dog.
Yeah, exactly.
People are disgusting. Dude, come on. People, yeah, they put their mouths in places they shouldn't.
Yeah, it's is what it is. At the same time, you know,
Well,
I like dogs. You know, simple dogs. I'm not a fan of weird pets. Just not my thing. A dog is good. Cats are all right. They got a good personality. Some cats can be just absolute assholes. Let's be honest about that. And you know, so you
And
probably
women
heard
always
about
want-
the.
women
ahead.
always want to kiss afterwards. Come on. I know you're big, Chow, but I also know you understand that one.
I do that one. Oh, I do love the Australian sense of humor. You know, for the long, I'll tell you this. When I figured out that Australians don't drink Guinness, Fosters, they don't drink Fosters. I thought that was true of Ireland as well. I thought Guinness was like a beer that they didn't really drink, that they sell to the tourists or something. I was wrong because actually Ireland does drink the beer that they sell, which is a little different. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I think Guinness is actually a style of beer as opposed to a brand. Foster's is a brand.
Yeah, it's not a real Australian beer. I know that. You know?
Foster's was something they advertised. They tried to advertise in a freaking movie years and years ago. Barry McKenzie. And great. It was fantastic for the export market. We flooded England. We flooded the US with Foster's. It was our worst crap beer ever. Then of course the Americans and the English come here going, "Oh, you're not drinking Foster's." No, we don't drink that crap, mate. That's worse than gin's piss. I love the movies.
I actually trolled an Australian troll with making fun of him a little bit because he was pissing me off. He was just a guy named Bulldog, called himself on the internet. I trolled him a little bit. I made this. I did this like little thing from the commercials. Foster's Australian for beer, just to piss him off.
And no, we do not have in Australia. A shrimp is a little person. It's a little person, a dwarf. It's a shrimp. Somebody around 5 foot tall. They're a shrimp.
Yeah,
that's the only shrimps we have in Australia.
Prawn,
mate. We call them prawn.
Yeah. I actually talk with Australians, so I know these things. I actually dealt with back in the day Australian shit posters, which are trolls. So I was able to troll them back with Foster's jokes. It was just, you know.
Well,
which
you
pissed them off.
think you could.
What?
See,
What?
the problem is with Australians, we insult each other as a way of friendly greeting.
Yeah.
So Australians actually make the best trolls because nothing affects us.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I hope I get my.
Unfortunately,
I hope maybe someday in the future to get my own Filipino beauty. You know what I mean?
What happened to MGTOW?
You mean you are
I'm still
single?
married.
Slingshot?
What?
You mean you are single? You're looking a Filipina single?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Haven't you got a spare daughter there? You got a spare daughter, haven't you, Maria?
No.
No, sorry, no spare daughters.
All my
You're shit
daughters
out of
are
luck.
not single, Peter. Come on. Is already married, my
There is.
daughter. But the other one
There
is
is.
single, but is still, we have a relationship, so I
Okay.
cannot,
Yeah.
yeah.
I can
Anyway,
introduce you to
I
a
cannot
monkey
control
brand
the mind of
version.
my kids, I'm not controller mother, Peter.
How about a
I just leave it my
34-year-old?
daughter where she's happy, so
How about a 34-year-old monkey branching non-virgin, even though they all say she's a virgin?
that's lie. That is a liar, Peter.
Oh yeah.
I'm still waiting. The robots are going to come out soon.
They're already doing that. I watched the thing there the other day where there's extremely large, unattractive women marrying their AI app.
Oh yeah.
Not legally, because you can't do it legally. I watched some Japanese boy doing the same thing. Got a celebrant out down on the riverfront, and he's marrying his little cartoon app on his phone. I was like, you people are very, very sad. At least get yourself a Chinese robot. Come on.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Are you at the age where your dreams are better than movies these days? I mean, I'm having dreams where they're just better than movies. They're just more entertaining than movies. It's like, wow. Every time I go to sleep, I'm having like an adventure or something. It's like, hey, I'm going someplace else. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't dream. I very, I don't remember dreams.
I remember them vaguely.
Me, Peter, every night I have a dreams. Every night.
Yeah.
Yes. I have a dream. I'm going to Australia to make Peter coffee.
Oh my God. Not like that, Peter. Come on. I mean, what you mean every time you sleep you did not dream?
Now I'm sad, Maria. Now I'm sad.
Why? Why?
I thought Maria, I thought all you dream about is making me special coffees. But no, you just spoiled my fantasy. I am
Peter, come on. I mean, sometimes I feel I have a dreams. I'm going somewhere, and then when I wake up, oh my God, it's only dreams. you know. Or sometimes
one thing I do like about you're in Australia, you're in the Philippines, you have some of the best weather. I'm living in like the weather that's like miserable weather. Because we have summertime. Only one summertime is a very short season.
Short.
And every time else is fall or winter. And it sucks.
Most of the time.
Okay, because you're in the middle of winter right now. I get it. Okay, in winter here, in summer, I can have up to 40 degrees Celsius, well over 100.
Yeah.
But in winter, there was one year there we actually had minus 10 Celsius, which is whatever the hell, 5 or 10 degrees Fahrenheit. So it does get cold here. No snow. It's too dry for snow. So everywhere you go, you can point out, okay, we've got crap weather, but only for part of the year. The rest of the year is good.
Okay. I did like Romper Stomper.
It was interesting.
Oh yeah. I'll say that I do like some of your movies. I do like Romper Stomper. That was a pretty good movie. I watched one of your.
Dude, that's older than you.
Yeah, I like older films.
May mas.
Modern movies suck if you haven't noticed. You know, modern movies
come on,
suck.
Haven't you seen the new Avatar, Fire and Ash yet?
No, I don't watch that shit.
It's very pretty. It's very pretty. But
I have seen a lot of great Canadian indie films that were great. Canadian indie films from Canada. You know what I mean? The Canadian indie films, they're great. I mean, they're like they just give you a better story, and they're fun. They're fun to watch. They're not like these woke stuff that we see in America, like in Hollywood. No. Canadian indie films actually, for being, run by Trudeau, be a liberal country as Canada is, they have very anti-woke movies. For example, there's a Canadian film called Here for Blood, which is basically what if you have a real tough guy in a slasher film. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Let's say you get someone. It's always in the slasher films. They always have the weakest people in the slasher films who can't do nothing. What if you got someone who can handle themselves in a slasher film? And that's what you get with Here for Blood. And it's a very good movie. Then there's a movie I saw called Turbo Kid. Turbo Kid is kind of like an homage to those Mad Max ripoffs from the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, I can't watch that one. It's even too cheesy for me.
There's been a lot of
Peter, normally how many months summer in your place?
Let's see. I think it's like forget. I'm not good with numbers. I think it's about a month and a half. I mean, of summer. I mean, slowly dies down, and then it starts to get cold again.
Mm-hmm.
Not a month, but it's like 3 months. 3 months and
very short.
Very short, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll move to Arizona.
Love to. Mm-hmm. I got to know someone there. APZ, Air Gun Power Zone, cool guy.
That way you only have to worry about
deserts.
That's right. At night time it hits zero.
Well, I tell you what, it's a trade-off. I do like forest land, so I'm willing to have the harsh winters if I can live in the forest. You know what I mean? So it's a trade-off for me.
So you're a Montana boy.
Well, I just want to live in thick, dense forests. That's why I like to live amongst the trees. How
about Arkansas, up in the where all the hillbillies interbreed?
Oh yeah,
Tennessee,
definitely. There are places in South Carolina that are like that too. Places in South Carolina, beautiful mountainous places.
We met a what we call a dole bludger, but we met a guy from South Carolina. Yeah, wheelchair, druggie, alcoholic, electroshock treatment.
Oh boy. And he's not our best and brightest, I will say. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he lives in public housing. Yeah, pretty. So I can't say he's a hillbilly, but no, the Appalachians are pretty good. I like the idea of the Appalachians. There's a lot of hillbillies up there, and they're all self-sufficient, and they hate revenuers.
Yeah. We love our moonshine. I've had family members who've made moonshine. So my great grandfather got busted for moonshine years ago. So moonshining is in my blood. Yeah.
Where is Bud Presley? Wake up, Bud. We want another moonshiner up here.
If I could,
Um,
if I could go down to Australia and meet you, I'd give you a nice, because I know a moonshiner. I would give you a nice jar of shine, nice big jar of white lightning, mason jar. Take a swig of this.
We've got everybody's got a local guy. Everybody's got a local guy. This guy we've got is called Whiskey Jim.
Oh yeah.
Why does? And it's not because he's an alcoholic. Apparently, he makes the best damn whiskey around the area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't drink, so I have, my drinking is coffee.
Understandable. I don't drink either.
I had a shot of his whiskey and I went, yeah, smooth, man, smooth. Yeah, that's really good.
Oh yeah.
I'm too much of a control freak. I don't like getting drunk because then it's lack of control.
Oh yeah. Do you want to think was one of the greatest sitcoms of all time, in my opinion? They'll never do again because it was so politically incorrect, and that's Married with Children.
Oh, we love Married with Children.
Oh yeah,
that was in my period of my first marriage. I could relate.
Everyone could relate. Yeah, Al Bundy is a guy that everyone can relate to. I mean, it's like the jokes are still funny. I mean, you couldn't get away with that kind of humor these days. But yeah, it was hilarious.
For me, the main difference between Al Bundy and myself was I had two sons. Luckily, I didn't have a slut of a daughter.
Oh yeah, the Australian version of Married with Children, though, that would be an interesting sitcom. I saw the British version, Married for Life. The Australian version would be, I don't know how.
Howzos. There's a series you should watch. Howzos. H-O-U-S. Yeah, H-O-U-S-O-S.
I remember when I was a kid, I watched a show in the 90s that was from Australia. It was called like a Spellbinder. It was an Australian series.
Spellbinder, yeah, that's a kids show. No, Howzos shows you the Australian. It's like the Trailer Park Boys, only with girls in it as well.
I had this idea for a story that takes place in the 80s where you have these working class like white family suddenly inherits a fortune from a distant relative up in the UK, and they inherit a castle and a title. And I thought it would be like an international version of Beverly Hillbillies, because you'd have these tough working class white kids, like a guy with three sons. Three working class now suddenly inherits a castle up in the UK. I thought it would be hilarious culture thing.
You definitely love Howzos. We have, in Australia, we cannot watch it on YouTube. We are blocked from watching our own show on YouTube, but you Americans can watch it.
Oh yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah, I know. It's like
you should get a VPN. That'll help you. You can change countries if you do that.
I already did. I did that. I downloaded the whole seasons of it. That's fine, but I had to use a VPN.
Do you know what group of people I cannot stand? It's white liberals. I cannot stand them. They're idiots. They believe things that aren't true. They're brainwashed. They're brilliant in some ways, but the thing is, they're just they lack common sense. They lack absolutely common sense. Just simple, basic things. Water wet. Man is a man. Woman is a woman. Things like that. It's like liberals get on my nerves. They're the bane of our people, I tell you. You know what I mean?
You can't put them all in the one basket. unfortunately, it's like somebody said to me, you know, all the Christians are the same. No, they're not. There are apparently 9 billion people on this earth, so there are 9 billion different gods on this earth.
I'll put it this way: if I had a magic like Thanos snap, I could snap my fingers to get rid of one group of people, it would be white liberals. They'd be gone.
Right. That's in your. That's only the ones that fit the stereotypical. The others are grey areas. Yeah, they're white liberals, but they're swinging more elsewhere. They don't actually believe in trannies, or they don't believe in this. So where do you draw the line?
Well, in my country, it's a little bit different. The ones who were reasonable actually left the left and became Republicans when Trump came into power. The ones who weren't stayed on the left and are still crazy and like trying to stop ICE agents, you know, from doing their job. And one got shot recently. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's such a tragedy. Yeah. But I saw the video footage where she was just getting aggressive with a police officer, which is an ICE officer, it's the federal agent, you know, here.
Hang on.
So it is a cop, and the cop's on. What?
She got in her car to get the fuck out of there.
No, she did not.
How was she aggressive?
She blocked traffic. She blocked the car. You know what I mean? She was being aggressive towards an ICE agent. She was acting ignorant. You know what I mean? You know?
And that,
you know, I've dealt with the police myself. You know what I've learned? Be nice. You know what I mean? Cooperate.
Well, okay, I call you a poo bum as a wee head. Does that mean you can shoot me in the face?
No, but if you block me from leaving my car, and you try to run me over, then you're gonna get shot.
Didn't see anything about her trying to not running anybody over, trying to get the fuck out of there. Either way, it's like you don't unalive somebody because it upsets you.
We disagree on this one. I get that, but she was she actually literally tried to run this guy over, and she was using her car as a weapon against his agent. So yeah, that's what we call attempted vehicular homicide.
Did not see that there. I saw him running along beside, jumping on the side, and shooting her in the friggin' face. She just wanted to get the fuck out of there, man.
I saw something different. But the point is here is that we have a difference in opinion. But, you know, I don't really – the way I see it, the left didn't really they cheered for Charlie Kirk's assassination.
Yeah. There is no excuse for making somebody unalive. Unless they're trying to make you unalive. That's it.
Which I would say that she was trying to do that because she tried to run over the guy.
Well,
you can watch.
Again, that was a narrative. That was a narrative spread. The video didn't show that.
Like I said, the police have certain powers. You don't get aggressive with the police. You know what I mean? So it's basically kind of like, you know, kind of like, you know, how I would call it. It's like, it's like, you know, you win stupid games, you win stupid games, you win stupid prizes. She was there. She wasn't even supposed to be there. She was just told to go up there. She wasn't even from the area.
Yes, and that's fine. Drag her out of the car, move her car, whatever. But don't just shoot her in the fucking face. Way overreach. They're ICE agents. They're not even cops.
We're going to agree to disagree on this one. Or we'll agree to disagree. You know, I have a different opinion of it. Yeah.
Isn't ICE supposed to be border control?
ICE is it's like a customs enforcement. It's not a border control. It's internal customs enforcement. Customs enforcement. It's like so it deals with things that are being internationally smuggled in are basically illegal aliens and stuff like that. That's what ICE does, you know? You know, I feel sorry that she died, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I think she did it to herself, you know? But that's just me, you know what I mean?
My
It's
point is,
correct.
there was no
What
reason to make her
yes.
unalive. And so it's the same as so much of the bullshit I'm hearing now.
Mm.
Oh, we came in to give you a warrant, but we decided to bring 6 heavily armed coppers and rip open your door and try and shoot you. Yeah, right.
That happens in Australia?
That was one of the Australian things, yeah.
Slingshot, I will put your channel.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Sorry, I just
The early,
I searching sorry, this is your slingshot, right? It's your
I guess so, yeah. Slingshot Warrior Outdoors.
yeah, I will try to put in the slingshot. Wait.
I don't watch mainstream media.
Yes,
Neither do I. That's the reason
I
why
think you already slingshot.
okay. One of my
And then we
favorite
have-
Okay, out. Okay, how? Oh yeah,
Okay.
I already connecting you.
awesome.
Yeah.
Do you like science fiction? Anybody here like science fiction? I'm a fan of good science fiction. I'm not a fan of Star Wars or Star Trek. I don't like either one of those.
Your
I
latest
bet
2 weeks ago
What?
channel announcement. Your latest uploading.
Oh yeah.
Did you
I
ever
did- I
watch,
did-
did you ever watch the old series Lex?
Lex? Yeah, I've seen that one. You
Ah, brilliant. Season 3, episode 21. No, it was episode, I can't remember the episode. The shower scene with Bunny. Oh, Bunny, she was cute.
I actually watched I watched a few of the episodes. One of them was I also watched a thing called Farscape. There was a sci-fi channel in my before it got totally. There was a woman took over the sci-fi channel in America, and he ruined it. You know what I mean? We had a channel called the Sci-Fi Channel, and it was awesome. They played sci-fi shows. They did all sorts of good stuff. And then they got this woman in here called Bonnie Hammer take over as CEO of the network, right? And she just totally ruined everything. I'm not saying, but basically she didn't understand the fans of science fiction. So she basically feminized it a lot, the channel, and it just wasn't good anymore. It wasn't like sci-fi is mainly something that men like. You know what I mean? Most.
Lex is the thing that got the Sci-Fi Channel to Canada.
Yeah.
Lex was the first Canadian sci-fi that was actually worth a damn, and it had a lot of German money. Well, it actually had German actors in it, the first few episodes, first couple of seasons. Then the Americans got into it, and they threw money in it as well. That's what made the Sci-Fi Channel, Canadian channel.
Interesting.
That's when they started bringing out not Farscape. What's the other one? Stargate. All the Stargates, Canadian.
I remember.
Right? They might have the lead actor might be American, but you'll find a lot of the supporting cast. Same as Farscape. Farscape was predominantly Australian. Had the Muppets in it. Had Jim Henson's Muppets. And had American money. But most of the actors were Australian, except for the main one.
I was watching. Yeah, it's interesting. Another thing that I will say, I just watched the movie. I never saw it before. I love to watch the older films, particularly ones from the 80s and 90s. I this Australian BMX movie, generation, of course, but it was takes place in Australia. It's about BMX kids riding their bikes and like stopping an armed robbery, I think it was. And cool. I mean, it's like, well, it has nostalgia for me, even though I never lived in Australia during the 80s. But it was kind of, it was like what American 80s kids were doing. You know, it wasn't that much different. You know,
a lot of the Australian movies are absolute crap. We bring out the odd gem, but most of them are absolute rubbish.
I did see Young Einstein. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
That was one of our better ones.
And and you're not going to like to say this, but I do think Crocodile Dundee was a good Australian movie. It was funny. You know what I mean? If you take it as a joke, you know what I mean?
I'm sorry, that was
what?
That was an American movie made here in Australia.
Yeah.
Australians don't have the budget to make something like Crocodile Dundee. And yeah, they took a TV personality, ex-painter, and escalated him to the American market. Paul Hogan was a comedian.
Yeah.
And the Americans went, we like him. He's really funny.
Yeah.
They do that. Then we lose a lot of our singing artists. We went lost to America. We lost them to England originally, but then they went to America. More money.
You lost Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson. Oh God, Mel Gibson's he's only an honorary Australian anyhow. He's a freaking Kiwi. Bee Gees, English. They grew up here in Australia, then they buggered off back to England after they made it big here and got exported. If they stayed here, nobody would have heard of the Bee Gees. AC/DC, for God's sake. AC/DC were a pub band here. If it wasn't for the English and the Americans throwing the money at them, AC/DC would still be just a pub band.
Oh, yeah.
We had so many... Back then, we had so many bands like AC/DC. They'd sit there, scream at the microphone. Cold Chisel was another one. How'd they go? Don't think they made it very big overseas. They tried.
It's kind of like Russell Brand. When he first got here, he made a joke that no one even knew who he was in America. You know?
Yeah. Hell, we gave the English Kylie Minogue and Jason Donovan and Neighbours.
Oh,
I'm very unapologetic for that. You deserve it. You wanted it, you got it. It was one of the longest running soapies that we ever had here in Australia.
You also gave us Steve Irwin. God rest his soul.
No, I'm blaming his wife for that.
Okay.
She marketed American. She's American. She marketed him to the American, and that was great, fantastic. He got enough money to actually turn his little, his father's failing crocodile farm into Australia Zoo. Everything to Steve was about the animals.
Yeah.
I met him when I was a kid. We called into the crocodile farm up the coast, and it stunk.
Yeah, when you look at all like the Australian outback, you're thinking to yourself, you wonder what that smells like, because I can't smell it looking at the footage, but you're thinking to yourself, some things might stink up in that place. Yeah.
All right. So Australia Zoo a lot cleaner. Australia Zoo is a lot cleaner. The problem is when his father was running it, Steve lost his mother. The father got into alcohol, and the only one. We're talking a 12-year-old kid having to run a crocodile farm because his father was too pissed all the time.
Oh boy.
right? So of course, Steve couldn't run it by himself. It was only a small little concern originally, anyhow, and that was Steve's life.
Sounds
The
like
animals.
indicative of Gen X in general. You know,
He was he was an annoying fat kid, and he was an annoying fat adult. Well, chunky, chubby, if you want to call him.
yeah, I get it. So he was kind of like the chunk of Australia, you know.
All right, tell you the little story. So we called into the crocodile farm. We went to the public. There's a swimming pool system there because there was a lot of nice young ladies there. So we sent Steve over to actually steal one of the girls' flip-flops, thongs, and then we rescued the thong from the vicious little annoying child. So a couple of us got lucky with the girls. But Steve, every time we turn up there, Steve would come running around. Oh, how are you, crowd? How are you? He's just this annoying young kid that used to chase us around.
Yeah.
And then he became very popular with the Americans. He married an American woman. She marketed him. She tried to market her own kids, man. And the kids, well, hell, man, his son looks just like him.
He does. I mean,
First time I saw his son on the TV, I think it was when Steve died. They had this whole memorial freaking for the TV service. And I'm looking at it going, he's not dead. There he is right there. That's the kid I knew 30 years ago. Well, actually more than 30 years ago now.
oh yeah, family resemblance can be an amazing thing. I'll tell you that. It's, I have a nephew that looks just like my brother that passed away. Spitting image of him, same personality too.
In Excess was more towards the end of the 70s with their new style. Thank fuck for the Kiwi invasion, Seven, because our local boys were just idiots in the pub. At least with the Kiwis, when they started coming over, we got a new style, which then ended up going to becoming new romantic and all of those sort of things.
Oh, yeah. One of the Australian stereotypes that we have of you is the boomerang stereotype. I don't know why we got that.
Mm-hmm. Look, and because of a lot of our Australian exports, our music influenced the change in music overseas.
Oh yeah.
Right. Well, we exported a group called the Saints. Apparently, they were absolute shit here. They're absolute rubbish here. When they went to England, they actually made it quite big. Mind you, Michael ended up getting Chris. Hang on, I'm getting Maureen's the sister because I was shagging her there. Chris Bailey. Where do I get Michael Bailey from? I don't know. Chris Bailey. Anyhow, so Chris took singing lessons while he was over in the UK, and they became quite a popular punk band back then. They're actually credited as starting the punk movement in, one of the bands that started the punk movement in the UK. Then, of course, they brought out, Malcolm McLaren did the manufactured Sex Pistols, made it more commercial.
Yeah.
And the problem is when they started making
basically killed his girlfriend and overdosed on drugs before his trial.
There's lots of them.
I'm talking about Nancy Spungen was his girlfriend, and basically they were so high on drugs he killed his girlfriend, arguing a lot. He was about to go to trial and for murder, right? And all of a sudden he died of an overdose, and Sid Vicious was the name. Yeah.
Oh, Sid Vicious. Yeah, that was manufactured bullshit. That was Sex Pistols. Okay. Easiest way to kill a particular type of movement, commercialize it. As soon as you commercialize it, most people get sick of it. And they move on to a new style.
Totally true.
I don't look. Honestly, I can't listen to any music from the last 20 years. It's all pulp crap. It's like reading Mills and Boon's bloody girly books.
Oh yeah, I know it is. I don't like modern music either. I like music from the 80s and 90s. That's as far as I go back. I don't really go to some music from the early 2000s, but most of the time I don't like modern music. I really don't. You know, it's not good. It's basically it's basically like sugarized crap. You know what I mean? It's a bubblegum stuff. It's effeminate. You don't want to deal with it. You know what I mean? This is why I like music from the 80s.
I only recently found out what an whatever grande is.
Yeah, I figured that one out. I didn't know who she was until that whole Muslim shooting in the UK, one of her concerts. You know what I mean? I had no idea she existed before that. You know what I mean?
She was with some. The only reason I know about it because they had two skeletons, one black and one white, and apparently they were an item.
She wasn't what. Barry Grande is a blonde, like she's Latina. She's Latina, which is
I don't care what she is, man. She was a walking skeleton when I saw her. And I went, yeah.
Oh yeah, she is.
Yeah.
It's like Halloween, isn't it? It's like. It's kind of like, you know, how everyone, I don't know why, when I never really followed Miley Cyrus, but I saw some clips of her when she was like in her 20s. I'm like, she's not that hot. Oh, she's terrible looking, but she thinks she's sexy. I'm like, she's a skinny, ugly looking woman. I was like, what the? I mean,
look, they all do that. Madonna, when she was young, she was cute. Then she got famous and she hagged out. They all do it, man. It's called fame. It's called stress.
Oh, yeah. Now that happens in a lot of times in the real world. I've met women who think they're hot, but they ain't. You know what I mean? Who think they're pretty, but everyone's laughing behind their backs. You know? Yeah. You ever met women like that in your country too?
Of course I have. I was married to two of them.
You married them.
No, I married them when they were pretty. Then after I kicked their asses out, they got ugly real quick.
Oh yeah.
My last wife went across the country and went to the pub every night, and she couldn't even pick up a drunk guy for 3 months. She couldn't even find anyone drunk enough to have sex with her.
No amount of liquor is going to get that. Going to make her face look good.
She dragged me into court. This was over the kids and shit, and I won just on her appearance. When they put her up on the big screen TV, you should have seen the jury. They all cringed. Oh, you poor guy. How did you put up with that? She even scared the judge.
I knew someone like this. I'll tell this story. This one's funny. And this is like an interesting story. Okay. There was this woman, Tara. Her name was Tara. Okay. And she was dating my brother. And my brother had a drug problem. And so did she, you know what I mean? And she was in her 40s. I think she was in her 30s, you know what I mean? But she looked like she was in her 40s because of all the drugs and, alcohol and cigarettes she has done, you know what I mean? And she thought she was God's gift to men. She thought every guy found her attractive, but every guy was laughing behind her back. It was interesting because my brother, I was going up to see my brother because I love my brother. I loved him. He's no longer with us. And I do blame that woman to a certain extent getting into the hard drugs, So I'm talking to my brother, and it's like, I just want to come see you. It's like what if you tried to mess with my girl? I was hiding the laughter when he said that. I put my hand on his shoulder and said, I can assure you, brother, I have no attraction to your girl. And she heard that, and she said, what if I dye my hair red? One of the types of girls I'm attracted to are like natural redheads. So that's why she said that. I'm like thinking to myself, if that was my girl, I would have told her to get out of my house. You know what I mean? That's disrespectful. Mm. And then a couple weeks later, and I can't make this shit up. I come into the house, right, and my brother's at work, okay, and my mom is there staying with my brother, and they're watching television sitting on the couch. Now, Tara has these little shorty shorts on, these little hoochie shorts. You know what I'm talking about? About this thin?
Yeah.
And she opens up her hoochie shorts and spreads her legs for me. Oh, God. It was horrible. It was a sloppy sandwich. It was so beaten up. It was meat curtains, man. Oh.
Yep.
You have to imagine.
I wonder why you went
something
MGTOW.
What?
I wonder why you went MGTOW. That's enough to turn anybody off.
It was horrible, dude.
Who hit that with an axe?
And I told her, you need to get some panties on, girl. I was like, damn. And I'm like, she would do this right next to my mother. I'm like, that was just too much for me. So when Teddy came home, I had a good talk with Teddy, my brother. And he got rid of that girl that very same night.
Man, so back when I was back in the city, I was dating my my last ex, my last wife. We were living together. So her sister came round for a visit, stayed the night, blah blah blah. And I'm sitting there out in the back landing, and she decides, oh, okay. Her sister goes, my ex goes inside. So what does she do? She bends over in front of me.
Oh.
So my first reaction was, who hit? Well, I said to her, who hit that with an axe? She looks around. She didn't stand up. She looks around and smiles at me, thinking that's a compliment. So I went, I'm going to escalate this. So I just yell out, "Oi, can you tell your sister to stop showing me what she had for breakfast?" Half an hour later, the bitch was packed. She was packed and she was gone.
Yeah,
dude. They just got no shame.
I know. We all have our Taras that was Tara stories. I mean, Tara, and I'm not saying every girl named Tara is a slutty hoe, but I can tell you this. I met quite a few girls with the name Tara. There's something about that name that I would never give my daughter the name Tara. Tara would be a no name for me. You ain't named my daughter Tara. If I had a daughter, no. I mean, Tara is the name. It's a modern day slut name. I mean, you just don't get,
Well, her name was Laura, not Tara, but Laura. Turns
Close
out
enough.
6 months later, we run into her, and apparently 6 months later, she's now working as a prostitute, freelance.
Oh yeah.
So, do I know about those shorts? Oh yeah, because she was wearing those shorts. She was also wearing an American flag bikini top. And I'm thinking, oh my goodness, you sure you don't come from a trailer park? Yeah. and she had a friend with her. Now, the friend would have been reasonably attractive, except she had, look at me, I'm a total slut.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh. And of course, I had to play nice.
The 34 years old single still?
No. I should send you. I should find that. No. This is my ex-wife's sister and her friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just another pair of bloody what would you call them? Unmoral females.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Right.
You know, at the very least, I guess in your country, at least the unmoral females, they work the streets or work in brothels. You know, in the Philippines.
No, they usually hunt for husbands. No, they hunt for husbands so they can, get married and take them for everything they can get later.
Well, that's in the
okay.
I'm thinking about the Philippines. You know, it's a different situation.
Now I'll tell you a little story to kill your Philippine fantasy. All right. So recently, the local Filipino wives gang, I wouldn't call them a club, they're a gang. They're worse than the freaking mafia around here. All right. Because we're all the country boys here, they're all married to Filipinas because the Western girls don't last long out here in the country. They don't like the country life. They want the shops. And driving more than half an hour to the local shop is a no-no. So they get together. Apparently, one of their sisters is coming. They've got her coming to the country for a holiday. So, of course, they're telling everybody she's a 34-year-old virgin. Then I find out she's like 4'8", chubby little thing.
Oh, yeah.
Still have no idea. Never met this girl. They just send me photos.
Sexy photos.
Then the AI. Then hang on, let me finish. So the Facebook AI says, "Here's a friend suggestion for you, Marie something or other, whatever her name was." I'm going, that looks like the one they're trying to set me up with. So I click on it. Yes, sure enough, that's them at Costco. That's the girl. So I scroll back to where she's back in the Philippines. Curious about her Philippine life. And there she is sitting at she's doing a bit of budot, doing the whole sexy Philippine dance. And there's this, I'd say 70-odd-year-old guy, basically with his hand on his ass while she's dancing. So look at her status in a relationship. So the only thing true they told me was she was 34. She was definitely not a virgin, and she was definitely not single. What was she here in Australia for? Monkey branching.
Oh boy!
Right. The girls are conspiring to keep her here, and she's sitting there thinking, "Well, I've got this broke house guy over in over in Philippines, or I can go for a landowner here in Australia."
Oh boy!
And the problem is the only one that is interested is a guy that lives in the back room of a laundromat.
Oh boy!
Oh yeah. She's a virgin. I can tell just by looking at her. I was like, oh God, dude. I love you so much, Rodney. Go for it. Enjoy your 34-year-old virgin, mate. This guy is a brain dead football watching.
Peter, just feeling virgin.
Oh no, I don't want virgin. Seriously. I am not going through the training process again. Half training, okay, I can deal with, but not from scratch. Come on.
Because I'm Filipina thinking if foreigner likes a virgin Filipina.
Oh. And they're still carrying, the girls are still saying, no, she's a virgin. And I was like, and she's single. No, she's not, you idiots. But I'm going to shut the fuck up because I want Rodney to get.
I got nothing to say about this.
I want Rodney to get
I don't
karma.
know it.
Rodney deserves this karma, believe me.
Mm.
Did you see
Ah,
already
well.
in real, in person, per Peter? That is a single.
No.
But you said this is already in Australia, right?
Maria, I don't think even if I met her in real, I don't think I could see her. She's 4'8". I can't put my head that far down.
Oh my God, 4'8". It's so small.
Right. And my friend says
My
no.
God.
My friend says no, she's not 4'8". She's 3'6".
So small. But
You
you
live
know
on a
what?
farm, right? You have a
You know
dog, right? You have like a dog, don't you? My
No,
Australian friend.
no. I
It's
used to have a
better,
dog.
Peter. You meet up. You will see. You will see in your eyes what is the height.
No. Maria,
Yes.
I sent you that video. I sent you that video. That Mark, the one that gives her a hug.
When did you send to
He is.
me?
Oh, Maria,
Wait,
I sent it to
I'll
you
check.
ages ago.
No.
All right. The guy who gives her a hug is an inch shorter than me. I am taller than him. And he
Yeah,
has
you
to
are
bend
6
over
foot.
to give her a hug. Yeah. I'm 6 foot. He's 5'11".
Oh,
She is that small. He's going to. I think Graham said he's Mark threw his back out just giving her a hug at the airport. That's her brother-in-law. Yeah. God, Maria, you've got to go. All these bloody pictures you send me.
I
Holy
never see
crap,
you.
Maria. You sent me lots of pictures.
I never see. Really.
Oh, Maria, it's going weeks ago.
Weeks ago.
Yeah. Hang on, maybe I put it
I
in
will
the
say
joint.
this:
Yeah, I
one of my
did.
favorite Australian movies was Mad Max. One of my favorite
No, it's in
Australian
the-
movies was the original Road Warrior,
There's-
Mad Max stuff. You know,
Yeah. Okay.
love
Now,
those
I
movies,
put it
by the
in
way.
because it's not in your private messenger, Maria. It's in the 7 Ways messenger one.
Oh,
'Cause I
I
sent it to
never
7
see. Hello, Brent. Hello, share
Okay.
the stream. Brett IKEA, hello. Good to see you.
Brett Ikea's in. Okay.
How
Okay.
you doing?
Go back to
You know,
25th
I
of
will
the
say
12th.
this, I will say that if there's a planet that's like Australia, that let's say we colonize the planet and we have a very similar environment to Australia, we need to bring some Aussies to colonize this planet. You know?
Maria,
Yeah?
go back to the 25th of hang on, where am I? 25th of December.
Okay, I will check.
All right, but it's in the one with you and 7 Ways.
Okay.
Messenger.
The group chat. I thought in your
Yes.
account. I never see. That's why I check.
Yeah. Well, I sent it to you I sent it to 7 Ways.
Okay, I check.
You know, I'm finding myself liking low budget movies more than like blockbusters. It's you may not have the bigger special effects, but you certainly have the how can I say the good story.
Yep.
You know, characters.
That's why I used to Dude, that's why I used to love the old 30s and 40s black and white movies. They had story, they had heart. You could watch the bloody thing. What they had tear jerkers. You could actually watch it and feel the movie. Now it's all, oh look, pretty colors. We've thrown millions of dollars at this. It's all pretty, but the story's shit.
Yeah, totally true. So I like movies from the 80s and 90s. So that's my favorite because they were just so interesting. particularly the you remember the B movies from the 80s, like Killer Clowns from Outer Space and stuff like
Oh
that.
god, that was terrible.
This
That was
one,
terrible.
Peter?
Killer Clown.
I loved it.
I don't know. Hang on, I'm coming back. Yes, that one. Watch the guy. See this guy here?
Hmm.
He's shorter than me.
And then this is the girl. The single
That is
type.
the girl.
Make
That
it look
is
like
the
you're basically holding
34-year-old
him
person.
daughter or something, you know?
So small.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah.
yes. He is 5'11". He is 1 inch shorter than me. And do you see how much he had to bend?
Uh-huh.
Did you see how much she had to lean down to give her a hug?
Yeah, so small.
And I don't have sex with children. That is just creepy and fucking horrible.
I know.
Can you imagine trying to walk around holding her hand? You'd walk around looking like the bloody bell ringer. The bells, the bells. I'd develop a hunch.
Yeah.
This the one you said to me inviting, and now he's already in Australia.
That's the one.
The
That's the latest one the local Filipino gang are trying to set me up with.
no, I mean the who's the one to invite? The
Okay.
sister?
Mark, the guy. Okay.
Uh-huh.
The guy who's there, that is Mark. He
Yeah.
married her sister.
Ah, okay. Sister. So Mark's sister-in-law, this lady.
That one is Mark's sister-in-law, yes.
Yeah, sister-in-law.
Right. That is
Nice conversation. I'll tell
that's
you what.
Shaggy,
This is
that's Shaggy Girl size.
So the
Yeah.
question, he matching to you this lady.
No,
Yes,
I am
that's
actually
right.
worried.
He
I
matching
am
to-
worried that they are going to come for a visit.
How many
Anyway.
months you will just
I
only
went to
visit?
announce my
No idea. No
I didn't
idea.
want to interrupt, but I want to announce that I'm running low on charge and I have to say goodbye.
All right, Slingshot, no problem. Maria just wants to quiz me on the midget now, on the dust bunny. She's even,
Oh,
she's
Peter.
even, dude, she's so small, she can't even be classed as a midget. She's a dust bunny. She's something that you
God
find
bless
under
you.
your... All right, you look after yourself, Slingshot. We'll catch you up next time.
Yeah, thank you, Slingshot, for joining. Thank you. Hope you will
Okay,
join
Maria.
next time.
Hot seat
Yes,
time.
Peter.
Come on.
Yeah.
Bring it on, woman.
So that's why he looking someone a single.
Right. She's not single. She's in a relationship.
Yeah, in Australian also.
She wants somebody that will marry her with land and keep her here.
Mm-hmm. That's why. Why the boyfriend? We don't have a land.
No, the boyfriend, he's retired, like he's really old. He's moved to the Philippines.
Okay, so
She lives with him. He rents a condo there and she lives with him.
he's not virgin living together. How come she's virgin?
No, she's not virgin. Maria, there's a video. She is doing budots with his hand holding her ass.
Oh my god! Really?
She is not.
She have also a channel YouTube.
Yes. Oh, actually, her Facebook. I don't know about not YouTube, but her Facebook.
Okay,
Search that name.
okay. I'll try to search.
Well, actually, just click on it.
Yeah, I click already.
Yeah, that should take you to her page.
Yeah, she have
was
a
that?
4 children, not
Hang on.
the
I shall
profile
look.
picture.
All right. That if I click on that, will it take me to hers or Nola's? No, you can go straight to. All right. So once you get to her Facebook page,
Yeah, we have a boyfriend.
yes, yes. I'm trying to work out where's that bloody video.
She have a 2 grapes in the nose. Pasas.
There's
There are two
okay.
pasas in the nose.
Yeah. Actually, he's not that old, is he?
No, the lady, we have a pasas. Grapes in the nose.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Don't
cannot.
underestimate my education. I'm graduation. Yeah, she's got a freaking degree in accounting. Whoopee doo. Her education. She knows how to do some bookkeeping.
Mhm.
Another one. Yeah, definitely. One, I don't find her attractive. Two, she's really, really short. And three, she's a lying little bitch.
You have a
Oh hell,
pasas.
the last one. The last one was quite attractive. And then I find out later she was pregnant with somebody else's bloody child that she didn't think she was actually going to ever see again. So she was looking for a baby daddy.
She have a 4 kids.
I don't know how many kids she's got.
Yeah, from the profile picture.
I just looked and I went, in a relationship, there's the boyfriend. She's definitely not a virgin. That's enough for me. Lying, lying, lying.
Of course, she's not a virgin. She have a kids. How come?
Well, I didn't see any kids. I thought they were her sister's kids. But anyhow.
We have a foreigner boyfriend. How come she's a
Yes, she's got a foreign boyfriend.
virgin?
Well, naturally, I thought he was English. I don't know what he is, but I thought he was English because he's so white. But you can see he's no worker.
Mhm.
I know who he reminds me of, sort of like Andy Fraser, but with more weight on him.
Hello, Brett 2000.
Uh, yeah. So Maria,
Yeah.
just if Slingshot, if you're still watching, just because they're Filipina does not mean they are all sweet and nice and moral.
This is not intake naman.
They're women, for God's sake.
Why a lots of filter?
Yeah,
filter.
yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just, oh, hell no.
There's a lot of filter.
It's all right, Maria. You don't need to stalk her anymore.
No, I'm not stalker. I looking the one you said making dancing and then
Uh,
holding. I cannot find.
oh, if you go to a post, you go to a main page of posts, and you
I
scroll
cannot
down and
find.
scroll down and scroll down.
Yeah, I cannot see. Wait. Welcome back to the madhouse.
Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry. There is nothing I can say that is attractive about the girl whatsoever. But that's my personal taste. And you also remember, I'm old school. I have a moral code. Yeah. My mate, the ex-swinger with the huge gut hanging over his shorts, thinks she's really cute. And he doesn't mind that she's child size.
I saw already he dancing and then the Apam making
Yeah.
the
Grabbing her ass.
yeah.
Yep. I like the way you put that. Whoop.
It's not why so many like this not contented. They have already partner and then looking another. Wow. So weird, you know. That is the problem. Why there's some Filipina or
Not
woman
all.
already committed and then looking and trying to not
Okay,
contented.
Maria, not all women, but it is in a lot of women, it is a natural thing for them to do, to look for somebody better than that they've got.
You choose that one. Why you need to choose another one
That's right.
better? For God's sake. For what?
That's what I said. Not all
Be
women,
contented.
but a lot
Yeah,
of
be
women are like that.
contented. Yeah, be
A
contented.
lot of women are
what
like
you
that.
have.
And if he finds out that she's trying to find somebody else while she's here, she's back on the street.
Yeah,
If her boyfriend,
that kind of stupid.
stupid, yeah.
Yeah.
But of course, she's listening to her older sister. Oh, we'll find you someone much better here in Australia.
Come on.
Yeah.
Hello.
I know.
Hello.
That is just
You
women.
choose already. You find already. Why you need to make much better? For what? For being stupid? God's sake. Yes, you are stupid also 7 ways. Madhouse.
Right, look, men do stupid things too. But what they call monkey branching, always looking for a higher branch, that's something women do. Men are more about peace. If the woman doesn't give him peace, he looks for somebody else that gives him peace. If a woman makes a man's life too hard, he'll go and find a woman that doesn't. That's the man thing.
Mm-hmm. It's you have already why you looking and it's just because kung hindi ka manalo.
Yeah, look, I had that ex-girlfriend, the Chinese girlfriend. She's still every 6 months or 3 months or however long, she rings me occasionally. She doesn't say anything. She'll send me a video or she'll babble something in Chinese and then pretend it's not her. It's like, okay, so you're having a bit of a hard time there. Oh, look, you're getting kicked out of your latest apartment. It's like, really? And then she remembers, oh, I don't have phone. Oh, I don't have shops. Oh. So she will keep coming. She'll keep trying to
Find a deep
what?
better.
She wants me to sell everything, move to the city, and I will look after her in the city. What? I want another kid? I don't want to look after somebody. I
Yeah,
will share. I will share my life with somebody. That's it.
this is a crazy mad mindset.
Yeah. And that's a lot of women are like that now.
Yeah, not all that. Some of them
Not
like
all.
this. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
Well,
7 ways. Really, I will slap you.
cool.
You know, no. When I'm not doing live, he's waiting. I'm doing live. Now I'm live.
I want to do.
See, he feel like a VIP, always calling. For God's sake.
Look, Maria, I want
Kind of
video.
stupid also.
I want video.
Video
I
what?
want video of you slapping 7 ways.
God's sake.
I don't want to be there. I just want videos. Go on, slap him. Go on.
Feeling VIP always want to call. God.
Palo is put.
Okay, we'll join. Oh my God, 7 ways, really? Come on, you are not VIP person, okay?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Do you think if you will not... I don't want to talk. It's 2026. I want all
Oh,
mine... I don't want to all year become mad. It's just because you...
oh dear.
When I'm not doing live, oh, Marie, I will do live. Okay, I will. And then I already feel like VIP always calling attention. You are the person you are needs of full attention. God's sake.
Oh my goodness, you're calling him a prima donna. Oh my goodness, Maria.
VIP,
Yeah.
very important person.
Uh-huh. Do the last bit again. Very important person. What was the last bit?
That's what I call you.
Oh, Maria, stop it. You're making me cry with laughter. Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
I don't want to make miserable my year always mad. God's sake. I want to pee. I cannot pee. How many times I'm calling? Not coming.
Oh, Maria, just go and pee, for God's sake. You
Halfway
don't
come
need
up.
7 ways.
Halfway come up. Join here. I don't want
It's
to
okay.
call always that person doesn't pull attention. PI.
Maria,
Yes,
Maria.
Peter.
Go pee.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Wait. I just wait. If halfway it will come up and join. He always want to. He came to a crazy people channel.
Maria,
Let's see. Yes.
go pee.
Yeah, I'm feeling really since.
Yeah, go.
Let's see.
Otherwise, you will have a wet seat. And then it starts to get smelly. So go pee. I hope you've gone to pee. Good. So I have 7 ways if you're backstage. You're going to have to wait now until she's finished having a pee. Nah, 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 nah. Now, Brett Ikea, is that a Cadillac or what? I don't know American cars too well. What the hell's the temperature? Oh, it's 20 past 9 in the morning, and it is cooler outside. 29. Oh, it says 29 degrees outside. What does my other temperature gauge say? Oh, my other temperature gauge says 30 degrees inside. Oh, it's going to be a nice one today then. There you go, 7. How do you feel about that? 30 degrees Celsius. Lucky she took her phone to the toilet with her.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dear. So how do you like that, 7? 30 degrees Celsius inside.
Right now, the temperature outside is 0 degrees, and it's going to drop down to about -4 over the next 6 hours.
So no walk to Asda tonight?
Oh, hell no.
You'll never make it back.
Well, I went out last night because we've had a lot of snow. We had about 2 or 3 inches of snow the night before, and it hasn't gone away.
Yep.
So last night was quite, well, it wasn't a walk to Asda, it was more of a trek.
Yep. Don't worry
You know,
about it. They'll find your body in the spring.
Well, I had to put my black boots on, and even with them on, I still got my feet wet.
Well, they'll find your body in when the snow thaws out in spring.
On the positive side, Asda was nearly empty.
I wonder why.
Well, the car park, normally I could walk across that car park from one side of the canal bridge into the entrance of Asda in about 3 minutes. It took me the best part of 10. Because it was just like, it was like a minefield trying to get across that car park space and dodging all the big massive pool areas of icy water that, you know, if you stepped on, you go straight in and you'd have gone basically up to your ankles in ice and water.
Sounds like fun.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't, no. And what made it harder is that you couldn't push the trolley through it, because the trolley wheels had just become like solid frozen. So you was basically pushing a dead weight through the ice, and it's just impossible.
Yeah. Oh, see, I told you, I will never complain about how hot it gets in summer. But winter, that's my turn to bitch. I freaking hate winter. So I feel for you, but I'm also laughing at you. Ha ha! Your turn.
Yeah, cheers for that.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Don't worry. In a couple of months' time, you can laugh at me about complaining about the fucking cold.
Well, it's going to take, what is it now? Beginning of January, so 1 month, 2 months. I'm looking at least 3 months before temperatures start going back the other way properly.
Yeah.
But like I said,
still hoping to get a few.
Asda was absolutely empty. So I think there was about one other Indian family that was in there that braved it to come out, and they were looking a shade of blue.
Okay. Blue Indians. Cool. Like
Yeah.
Shiva.
Not quite that bad. So had they got any bluer, they might have looked more like Smurfs. So
Yeah, what is that? So they have a statue of Kali out the front of CERN, but they're saying it's Shiva. No, Shiva's a dude. Kali is the goddess of war with the 6 arms or the 8 arms or whatever. Shiva's the one that lives up in the mountains and has the Nagas. So
to
what
be
the
honest,
hell?
I always thought Shiva was a goddess.
No, Shiva's a dude, man. He even has a bloody human girlfriend at the end.
I don't know. I've never read the Indian fables because they never really interested me. The Buddhist side, the Chinese side, I'll read them all day long, but the Indian side I can't be arsed with.
I've gone through as many different as I can doing my the whole theosophical research. Whether it's the old, whether it's the Hindu, the Buddhist, or the Sumerian. Hell, man, I even did the Zechariah Sitchin bloody Sumerian chronicle things, the Anunnaki, which mistranslation in a few things.
Has anyone ever told you you've got too much time on your hands?
Nope. I got plenty of time on my hands. So have you. I just
Yeah, I'm
use it
telling
more
you,
constructively than watching bouncies.
You've got too much time on your hands if you're studying all that crap.
Well, I've moved on from that crap.
At least bouncies are fun.
Only if you can bouncy them in the palms of your hand.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And so long as they aren't in another relationship and 3 foot tall.
I don't know what happened because I started the live stream when Maria started, and Bob had just come onto the panel, and that was the last thing I remember. Then I woke up and I thought, "Oh, where's Bob gone? Oh, where did Halfwit come from? Where did Peter come from? Shit."
Dude, I sat there, I waited, I looked and I went, 2 hours to go until Maria's live. And then I sort of, I nodded off again. And then I sort of half woke up and I heard Bob's voice. I go, okay, I'll get up in a minute. Did the same thing, nodded back off, and next thing you know, I heard Halfwit on there.
Oh, okay.
So going,
because I just typed "Good evening, Bob," and I heard Bob say "Good evening" 7 ways, and that was the last thing I remember. See, with the
I didn't
cold
get
here,
that
and because the temperature in this room now is about 17.5, so it's below 18. So the cold is playing havoc with my sleep cycle. I'm just sleeping a lot more.
Yeah.
I can't explain that to Maria because you just don't get it.
Actually, a lot of people are having trouble sleeping, more so recently. My problem is I got my 5.
That is very interesting. That is very interesting because for the last couple of weeks, I'm having trouble nodding off, and when I finally do nod off, I go into a really deep sleep that I don't want to wake up from.
Look, my problem is it's the same problem I've always had. I sleep for 5 or 6 hours, I'm good to go. The problem is if I go back to sleep for another hour or 2, I wake up feeling like crap.
Yeah, I do as well, funny enough. I sort of get like this pressure, what I call pressure headaches.
I don't get them.
If I've had 6 hours and I get up, I'm okay. But if I go back for another hour or 2, I'll wake up. It's like a pressure headache all around my temples and the side of my head. It's like, this is horrible.
I listened to, was it Alan Watts? And he was talking about why people have this problem with the sleep and they feel like, they feel drained the next day. And it's an underlying stress factor. the more shit that goes on in the world, the more stress you have, but it's more subconscious. But then you're sleeping more, but you sleep more, but so your subconscious can actually deal with it and try and work it out in your sleep.
Oh, I can imagine it's stress and anxiety is causing major issues, as well as lack of water as well, because you're sleeping more, you're not drinking.
All right. So once you actually sort that issue out, then you suddenly have all this energy again. The problem is, recently there is so much crap bombarding you. When you deal with one thing, then there's something else that comes along that your subconscious has to try and deal with, and then there's the next thing, and you get multiple things your subconscious is trying to deal with, and that's where the issue is.
Years. It's been like that for years. Where I've found it's just mounting up. It's just one thing after another, after another. It's like, when is it ever going to end?
When you stop watching all of the shit.
It doesn't matter if you cut television totally out. You still got the stress of day-to-day existence. Like you go into the shop and thinking, fuck me, that's just doubled in price.
Yes.
I'm going to cope with that.
Oh, I agree with you. Yeah, it's harder for you in the city. For me, I can detach real easy out here.
Well, you can, yeah.
Yes, that's right. And that's,
because every
this
day
is where
for
I'm
you
making
is
my
like,
point.
well, every day for you is like Sunday. Nothing changes. It's just one day after another.
Right. Well, I change it. What do I feel like today? Right, today I might rebuild a few motors. Tomorrow I'll sit down, I'll binge watch bloody Andromeda. Or the next day I'll just go, okay, today I'm going to prep a couple of garden beds and plant some bloody melons or something. My change is it's all under my control. Everything is under my control here. My water is under my control. My power is under my control. Everything is under my control. I don't have the stress factor that city people or town people have. Yes, you're on the outskirts or whatever. You're not in the city itself, but you still have all of that energy around you.
Oh, I'm deep in suburbia. I'm smack bang in the middle of it.
Yes, but you've got all those people around you that are constantly stressed. And just to walk to Asda infects you with their stress, let alone your own.
Well, the areas all around here, they've become lawless now. The police don't run this anymore. It's run by drug gangs. Drug gangs are some of the shit I hear going on, where somebody started dealing on somebody else's patch, and it all just kicks off over nothing.
Yes.
And it's getting worse here.
And that's the problem. I can detach. You can't. You've got to have head on a swivel.
Oh, yeah, 2 or 3 miles just up the road in the main town centre, there's stabbings going on every other day.
Yeah.
Or somebody's being shot, or somebody's been rammed by a car. Oh, it happens all the time.
I don't.
In fact, it's so consistent.
I don't hear that on the main street.
We've become well, you won't do because it's small
Of
town.
course you won't.
Here.
Dude, look, if you've got it in a small town, you're going to have even worse in the city. Of course, they're not going to display that.
Oh, the local newspapers will print something about it, but it won't make the national news unless about 5 or 6 people get killed in one go. Then they'll do something about it. But because it's happening all the time, we've just become immune to it now. It's like an everyday occurrence.
Mm-hmm. Look, I grew up in one of the roughest places in Brisbane. Place, Housing Commission or council estate, whatever you want to call it. And the Wogs would fight with the Poms, and they would fight with the Abos and all the rest of it. But I never saw any of that.
No, see,
weirdest thing is,
I've lived through 2 major riots, so I've gone through it.
I've talked to people my age group that grew up at the same time I did, and they would sit there and tell me all of the horrific stories. And it's like, when did that happen? My upbringing was, well, the way I perceived it, dude, I could go anywhere in Inala. Yeah, I'm a white dude. I could go into the Aboriginal area. I could go into the Wog area. I could go into the Pom area. And I never saw any of what other people saw. It wasn't delusion. It just didn't appear to me.
Maybe
if there was
you was in the right place at the right time rather than the other way around.
Well, that's where I'm going with that. See, if there was a stabbing or a shooting or something like that, for some reason I wasn't there.
Count your blessings.
Because my perception of the world was different. So, hey, somebody was my guardian angel, the universe, whatever, just made sure that I never saw any of that shit because I just didn't want to see that shit. Don't get me wrong, there was other shit that I went through. Yeah, I got a broken nose because I was stupid enough to go through a non-violent kick. And I got a kick in the nose from one of the four guys. But it's all right.
Oops. Okay.
That's all right. I learned, don't be non-violent. So I hunted the guys down, and all but one. And they never bothered me or any of mine again. Roger Medina. Apparently he was the one with the actual boot. He turns up at the train station. So I went, oh, okay. Hello, Roger. Oh, you know me. I said, yeah, of course I know you. I was shagging your sister. Hello. I know your brother really well. So I nudged him onto the train line when the train was coming. And at the last second, I pulled him off the train line back. He was determined to try and he could have just ducked out the other side of the train line, come through the underpass and back up. Nope. He was determined to get back on the platform, stuck in his head. So in the end, I just grabbed him and dragged him back onto the platform. And I went, okay, I wouldn't be doing that sort of ganging up on one guy caper again. And you leave Heifer alone because Heifer was Ukrainian or Hungarian or something. His grandmother sent him a goatskin vest. And they decided they were going to pick on him because he was wearing this goatskin vest. All right. So, of course, I just got in there, non-violent, and I'm sitting there going with my attitude going, just leave him alone. And these guys didn't know who the hell I was. Next thing you know, anyhow, after that afternoon, I had this bike pull up out at the front of my place. I look out there, and a Kawasaki 900. And I look there, and the younger one gets off the back. I went, oh, look, Roger. Hey, Frenchie. Eventually comes up. Anyhow, Frenchie comes up on the door. The old man answers. I said, it's all right, Dad, I'll take care of this. I said, what's up, Frenchie? He says, oh, it's your place, Kraut. I said, yeah, mate, yeah. Oh, what's the deal with the little brother? So I filled him in on the story. And he said, well, there's two problems with that. Smacked his brother up on the back of the head and said, go home. And he said, yeah, I've done the same thing. Don't do the non-violent thing. And I said, yeah, I learned that the hard way, didn't I? Anyhow, he goes, I'll see you at the Oxley Hotel on Friday night. And I said, yeah, I'll see you there, mate. Okay, so Roger's sitting on. Yeah, look, Frenchie and I have been friends for years. He's actually the president of the Black Eulers Motorcycle Club. I was the treasurer of the Saracens. But anyway, so he turns around and he looks at his brother. He says, what are you doing? He says, I'm waiting to go home. Frenchie says, get off the bike. But how am I going to get home? Walk.
Yeah.
The last time, before I closed the door, last I saw Roger looking up at me with this sheepish look. And Frenchie's starting the bike up and buggering off home. Oh,
Fair
dear.
play.
Yeah. Oh, look, that's a stupid thing. But most of the time, yeah, look, and that could have escalated into something terrible, except it wasn't my life in Anala. Back then, we believed we were the kings of Anala. So none of that low-life shit happened.
Times have changed. It's a dog-eat-dog world now.
There's very few people that had that attitude nowadays. Most people are fearful of all sorts of shit.
And for good reason.
Well, as I said, there are other people that I met years later that grew up in Anala the same time I did, and that's all they saw. Oh, Anala's a hellhole. And it's like, no, it was great. I loved Anala. So, I don't know. You see what you see.
Yeah, well, in the city areas like where I am, they're just hunting packs.
Yeah.
Never
Oh,
a
look,
fair
and
fight anymore.
Honor's gone.
While one or two is distracting you from the front, you got 3 or 4 behind you at the back of you, kicking the shit out of you. You're not going to win.
Yeah, Honor is gone. Honor disappeared 10 years after I left Anala. I went back there to visit the oldie, my parents and that. And I looked around and I'm sitting there going, what the hell happened to this place? Now, maybe it was exactly the same. I don't know. But my perception had changed where I looked around and everything was a shithole.
Yeah, pretty much.
Then years later, I did a drive through there on the way to a friend of mine's place. And I looked around and I went, holy dooly, I wouldn't even recognize the place. The Asians had moved in there. You didn't see all the exact same boxes everywhere. There were well looked after gardens. Absolutely wouldn't, as I said, you wouldn't recognize the place. If you wanted to do Asian shop, Nala Civic Centre, they had so many different Asian stores in there. You could buy whatever you like: dried lotus root, dried fish. I looked, first time I saw dried fish, I went, yeah, that looks like whitebait. That looks like something you throw in the water to attract the fish.
Oh, I heard about it. Maria's brought some more fish home, hasn't she?
Yeah, 3 goldfish.
Oh, God. What the hell she bought them for?
Yep. Because the last one's died.
She hasn't got a clue how to look after fish, I'm sure of it, because they keep dying on her.
They're goldfish. Of course they die. You got to understand, Maria loves pets. She loves nature, but she's stuck in the middle of bleak, pretty lights. And who's my neighbor? Yeah. So she's got some fish. She's got a couple of plants in pots. That's all she can do there.
Well, if you keep fish, at least you get a decent sized tank, a good filter, and a good pump.
Well, fish will live in a bowl in their own.
Yeah, but they won't last long in just a bowl because the lack of oxygen after a while will kill them.
She's got a pump there, hasn't she?
I don't know what he's got.
Yeah, I'm sure she had a little air pump. She had a little pump with the air stone or whatever. The only thing is with goldfish, you need to change their tank every month, or you change half of the water in the tank. But then you can't take it straight out of the tap. You actually have to take it out of the tap, put it in a bucket, let it sit in a bucket for a week with the lid off to let all the chemicals evaporate off, the chlorine and whatever else. And then you do a half water change every month or two with goldfish, more so with goldfish.
I'm sure we used to stick a PLUCK in ours to clear all the algae, keep the tank
Mhm.
clean.
Oh yeah, it's great for the algae, but the problem is they pee in their own water, man. They poop in their own water. Clearing the algae is great, but you've still got, the pH goes up. You've got to balance the pH. Then you so much fuss, and if you do it wrong, then you take the slime off the goldfish, which then promotes fungal attack, and then the goldfish die.
Well, I thought that's what the filter pump was for.
The filter and the pump is good for the bigger stuff. It filters out the shit out of the water. Doesn't filter out pee.
Oh yeah. Suppose you need a specialised pump for that.
You can't. That's a 4 or 5 stage filter. That would be then charcoal, sand, gravel, and finally a UV. And that's just to purify the water again.
My old dear, she used to love keeping fish as well, because we always used to have big fish tanks at home. And I can remember her changing the water about every 2 months, something like that.
Yes. For normal tropicals, yes. Goldfish are more, what would you call it, acidic, I think.
All I can remember is we had to keep the water temperature up to a certain level, and we had an extra pump filter on it to keep it clear, the water clear, because otherwise tropical fish have got a habit of dirtying the tank up and pulling all the weeds and the roots out of the bottom.
Well, I used to do fish. I used to have 6-foot tanks all over the place. I had 1 4-foot and 3 6-foot tanks. I loved my fish.
I used to like watching them and feeding them at midnight, but other than that, I don't really get much pleasure from
Other than ornament. Man, you walk in my front door and there's a bloody 6-foot tank between the lounge room and the kitchen. Doesn't matter which room. There's fish tanks for ornaments. Couldn't give a rat about the fish other than, oh look, I've got a rare fucking barbed angel or whatever. It's a skite factor what the fish were, but they were just ornaments.
Yeah.
Living ornaments.
Pretty much.
Yeah. It's not like you can teach your fish to sit, stay, roll over, play dead. Oh no, you're actually dead. Oh bugger. Another one for the tank, for the toilet. Whoosh. It's just an ornament.
We put a shark in one of our water tanks, and for the first year he behaved himself. And then he started turning cannibal and started attacking and eating the other fish. And by the time,
well, it's a catfish. 6
months to a year later, he'd even hit the PLUCK. There was just a skeleton of the PLUCK at the bottom of the tank.
Yeah, yeah, they're catfish, man. As soon as the fish gets sick, they'll eat it.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Yeah.
One shark at the end.
Unlike a single guy, name of Glance. His parents called him Glance. Okay. So, great dog, big bull mastiff, brilliant dog. But his whole house, he as a single man, he bought himself a 3-bedroom house. The problem was he was into saltwater fish.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That's different.
Yeah, most of his house, and it was a concrete floor. It wasn't a high set or anything, but most he had to because of the sheer weight of all the tanks. He actually got a
Yeah.
wall replaced with a fish tank.
How did he get away with that? Because the weight of the bloody water in these tanks weigh a bomb.
Non-load bearing wall. So it wasn't structural. So he removed the wall, and between his room and the spare room, it was a fish tank wall. The tank was about 3 foot wide. Spent an absolute fortune on it. I think it was 3/8 inch, not 3/8, 5/8. Yeah, just over half an inch. So 5/8 inch thick glass, pretty much bulletproof glass.
Boy, he's going to need it.
Yeah.
Or even if
And that was
3 foot wide, depending how tall it was, that's going to weigh a bomb full of water.
Yeah, that's why it was concrete floor. You wouldn't have put that in my place. Like I had a low set wooden house, but it was 3 foot off the ground, hardwood wooden floors and hardwood beams, but there is no way you could put that weight in my house. He had to have it on a concrete bloody floor. But no,
Yeah.
dude, you walk into his place and it was like walking into underwater world.
Cool. What a nice feature.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got racks upon racks. Well, his first stage was having 3 6-foot tanks in a metal frame. But he reckons the doing the top tank was a nightmare because he'd have to get the step ladder out to get into it. But everything was climate controlled. So all year round, they had to be at a certain temperature range. The water was a meticulous job keeping the pH right, keeping it spotlessly clean, keeping the saline content up, because salt has a tendency of breaking down into its constituent parts.
Mm-hmm.
Breaks it down into chlorine and hydrogen.
Plus, it would have been a pain, and he has to keep that clean as well.
It was his weekend job. When he wasn't working during the week, every week he'd come home on the weekend after Friday night getting pissed, and getting pissed again Saturday night. During the day, that's all he did. Went from one end of the house to the other, checking all the tanks, doing whatever needed to be doing. And then if he had some spare time, he'd be going and working on his car. He was the original MGTOW.
Sounds like fun.
Then I found out he actually got a girlfriend stupid enough to let her move in, and then he was selling off his fishing tanks. Women have a way of destroying your hobbies. No, you can't do hobbies. You have to center your life around me. I am your hobby now.
Yep. Welcome to slavery.
Yeah, occasionally I will have a woman that will try and do the same sort of shit. That's easy. I keep doing my hobbies, or you go bye-bye. Oh, no, I'm not trying to stop you doing your hobbies. That's smart. Don't try and stop me doing my hobbies.
Yeah.
They actually last longer when you put the word down and they stop trying to make them your focus of everything. They actually last longer. I've had others where I've turned around and said, well, look, I like working on the car. If you don't like it, there's the door. They leave. Cool. Go find some other idiot.
I like the fact that they just walk out the door without even trying to reason or try to fight for what they've got.
Yeah, they're only girlfriends, man. They didn't move in. Well, they tried to move in. Oh, look, you're home. I'm going to move in with you. Well, no, you're not. Well, I'm going to come and visit you a lot. And when there's a new toothbrush that appears in your bathroom, it's like, okay, here we go. And then their special shampoos come in, and then the tampons appear.
Yeah.
The tampons come out of the handbag into your medicine cabinet shelf. I remember one of my sons turned around, he said, "Dad, the latest one's moved in." I said, what do you mean? He said, "Tampons in the medicine cabinet again." Is there? Oh, okay. I taught my boys well. They knew the signs.
Indicator.
Mm-hmm. I remember I'd just broken up with a girlfriend, and I think it was about 2 days later, there were tampons in the medicine cabinet. And I'm looking and I'm going, hang on a second. It ain't me. No, it's the eldest boy's girlfriend. She was doing the same shit. She decided she was going to slowly move in with him in my friggin' house. Oh, God, she was terrible. The ghost who walks. She'd always wear full-length skirts so nobody saw her feet moving.
Oh,
and somebody in one of the computer group turned around and said, "She's like one of those Chinese ghost story chickies." And how does she get into the yard? You can't close that front gate without making noise, because I had a cattle latch on the gate, and to close it, it always made a clinking noise. But she could. Right. We came up with some great stories. No, she passes through the gate, and she never comes to the front door. She'll walk down the side, come up the back door, so as not to disturb anyone. So you couldn't hear her, but you could feel her. It was like like this presence. Okay, she's here. Wait for it, boys. And then she'd appear down the back hallway and just through the kitchen, straight into the boys' room. Like, just wait till she's about to open the door and you go, "Hey, Athena." And she'd turn around and look. It's slow motion. She'd turn around and look. And you see her mouth move. You couldn't hear a damn thing, but you could see her mouth move, which basically meant, "Hello, Mr. Harbeck. Hello." And then she'd pass into the boys' bedroom. They were together for about 10 years or something. Now, I was at the other end. My bedroom was at the other end of the house. The other boy was right next to the older boy's room. And I said to him one day, "Do you think they have sex?" And Colin turned around and says, "I don't hear them. Every now and again I'll hear T, the older boy, but I never hear her." I said, "What?" Yeah. Because his bed's right up against the wall to the other boy's room. But you'll hear the older boy going through the wall, but you could never hear her.
Perhaps she's got her gagged.
We were convinced she was a vegan. She was as woke as fuck. You would have smacked her with a friggin' 2x4. Hell, she had to go at me once because I mentioned fat chicks. They can't help
Oh,
it. Yes, they can.
Oh, she's one of these Jessicas. Great.
Yeah, she's whack, man. Turns out her teacher was my stepmother. And she was the only one in the whole class that thought my stepmother was a great teacher. Everybody else wanted my stepmother dead. Again, stepmother, woke as fuck.
Hmm.
I couldn't
It's
teach to
amazing
save
how
herself.
how the wokery manages to get into their heads and just totally changes their way of thinking.
Oh yeah. When my sister went gay, my stepmother was straight there, marching down my sister organised a big march across Victoria Bridge into the main part of the city. And my stepmother was right there, carrying a banner. Gay rights! They're like, seriously? Oh, why weren't you there? Because I think all gays should be shoved back in their closets. I don't want to know that you're fudge packing or that you're buzz bunnying. Go away.
There's something wrong with these people. It really is.
Then I heard the slogan. Now, the slogan, when they did the march, it was gay is okay. Within 6 months, they changed the main slogan to gay is the way.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, ain't my way. Your way's the highway. Do not shove it in my face or I'm going to cut it off. She got cut off. When my sister decided my 12-year-old boy was going to grow up to be gay, she no longer had anything to do with me or the rest of the family. Well, it was actually me and the boys. She refused to stop it, so I stopped it. She used to try and ring up and get him to, hopefully him answer the phone, and then she'll sit there and try and indoctrinate him. Except for the fact that my boy would look at me and go, hold the phone out and point at the phone. So I walked over and I went, you trying to turn my son gay? Fuck off. Slam. Why won't Peter talk to me anymore? Because you're a complete nut job. So Christmas get-togethers was always fun. Meet down at the old man's place. But circumstances were good. She moved to Adelaide with her girlfriend, so she wasn't at the Christmas dues. That was good.
Well, that's
General
one blessing, I suppose.
Yeah. Initially, Noreen tried to say a few things, the stepmother, and it's like, seriously, you want me to leave now? No, don't, no. No, this is Christmas. And I said, good. Stick with Christmas, not a political debate. Oh, and then she got, oh, good. So they tried having IVF. So the drugs that she took to have the IVF, because they decided that she was the better looking out of the two, so their children will be better looking. Right. Well, the drugs that she took to do IVF brought on early onset menopause, arthritis, and turned her hair white. Not grey because she's blonde. Yeah, so she had white. Her hair was actually turning white. I think she's dead now. I don't know. But the fuzz bunny ended up having the IVF. And then they spent the next few years trying to convince the old man to recognise the fuzz bunny's IVF child as his grandchild.
Seriously?
And I'd go down there. Every now and again, I'd go down there. And I said, What's up, Dad? Says, your stupid bitch of a daughter. She is still doing it. She wants me to recognize her girlfriend's kid as my grandchild. Fucking stupid bitch. Gee, I wonder why the old man died. Between the stress of the women, pretty much.
Well,
His ex-wife went down for a visit. Let's put it this way. His ex-wife went for a visit on Friday, and I found him dead in his chair on Sunday. He'd been dead for a couple of days.
Jeez.
And the only reason we knew about that is because the next door neighbour reported it. Because when we fronted her, she said, no, I haven't seen Carl in months. I said, well, how come Sandra says you were there Friday? Oh yeah, I had to call in for 5 minutes. Well, Sandra said you were there for about 3 hours and you were yelling, doing a lot of yelling. And all we heard from Carl was, get out of my house, you stupid bloody woman. But you didn't leave. Stress factor killed him. He only had a stroke and he'd come back and he's trying to recover from a friggin' stroke, man. And you got this stupid bitch on his back.
Psycho woman. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wanting more money. Oh, fuck.
It's always about the dollar, isn't it? Always got to get the next dollar.
Yeah. She got 880,000 in the breakup. He was left with a third of 420, I think. That was his total. He gave her a shitload. He said, okay, you look after the girls, I look after Peter. Of course, he dies. There's nothing left of hers, so they're all coming for the old, for what the old man left me. Like, seriously? Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I know
I paid
what
for
it's like when you got family fighting over bloody money that's left behind. It's crazy.
Dude, I even had a Queen's Counsel barrister go over all the case, and he turned around and said, she's not getting shit. And why are they holding up? You've already offered the girls a settlement. They've accepted it. Why are the solicitors holding it up? I said, because they want more money. He says, you know a bit about this. I said, I'm learning. And as I learned more, I went, hang on a second. My own solicitor's screwing me. Okay, you're sacked. Okay, fuck all of yous. You got your money. Tough luck. You work it out, fight it out with your solicitor. You stupid bitch. I don't care. She's living in a rental house now. The old man bought her a nice little apartment, and she's blown that within a couple of years, and she's living in a rental over somewhere in Brisbane, one of the poorer areas. I was like, typical.
They don't just learn, do they?
No. Look, my ex, when she left here, she basically went, I'm so scared, and got the local feminist group to go, good. Well, here's one of our emergency houses. You can have that, you poor thing. Yeah. Then she went running to the government because the feminist kept track of what was going on. It took her about 4 months for the feminists to actually give her a place. And that was because she was staying with some other people and they kicked her out on the street because she was making their life hell. Then she got the emergency housing. Somehow that she was still scared of me 1,300 freaking kilometers away. Right. That didn't actually give a rat's ass. Did not want to get dragged into the local Melbourne domestic thing. I had coppers ring me up going, what's it got to do with you? And I said, I don't know. They keep ringing me up. She's stolen the kids. She's buggered off to the other side of the country. I'm not involved in this shit. Oh, why does your name keep getting brought up? Don't know, don't care. Please stop bugging me. Yeah. Apparently she was using some squabble she had down there to get this emergency housing. She got the emergency housing. Then apparently she got a housing commission. Mind you, the emergency housing was dangerous. You've got bare wiring hanging out of the wall. So she's in a low socioeconomic group. She's had a couple of different boyfriends, different kids to the boyfriends, the usual crap. She hunts at the local pub now. And she bought herself a motorcycle. She hasn't got a motorcycle license. Yet all of a sudden she buys herself a 750. I don't know. 650. 650. Because Nella showed me the photo that she on the phone. I'm sort of going, I don't know, maybe she's bought it for a boyfriend. I don't know. Don't care.
I don't know.
She's
Trouble
gone
these days. Once they've got these ideas in their head, they just can't let it go. They just got to run with it.
Oh, and that's just it. She's gone. I don't care. Stop. And everybody keeps trying to bring me back into it. And it's like, no, fuck off. Only thing I gave a shit about for 8 years was trying to rescue my kids away from that psycho bitch. That was it. Couldn't care less about her. She can do what she wants. Now, while I was trying to get the kids back, then I was taking notes. Well, yeah, I did care because I took notes as to all the bad shit that she was doing to them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, her boyfriend trashing every bit of furniture, kids too scared to go back there. She took out a DVO and then invited him back the next day. The usual bullshit. And guess what?
Well, what the hell?
Courts didn't give a shit.
What social services doing? That's what they're supposed to be there for. If the kids are too scared to go back to the household, the social worker's supposed to step in and remove them for their safety.
No. They suggested he go to an anger management course.
No, they're not the same as here then.
They suggested that she go to a parenting course.
Well, yeah.
And their own words.
That part's right.
And in their own words and reports from the social services, they never went.
Well, that should have been mandatory. And if they didn't comply, then the children get removed.
It was suggested. They should have been removed, yes. They should have gone to, I would have preferred the risk of the state raising them before letting her anywhere near them. I had 3 perfectly healthy children. They're all on some sort of disability now.
And I presume they're all grown up and old enough now. They could come and visit you, but I take it they don't bother.
The eldest one, no, the eldest one's only just turned 15.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and seriously, man, the last time I saw him, he was 5. So that's 10 years, well, over 10 years now of indoctrination. He doesn't remember me. All he knows is the stories that she would have told him. Same as the other 2.
I would guess once they reach over 25 upwards, they'll get curious and they'll probably come and visit you and have a talk with you. That's
the only way. Curiosity, 1 or 2 of them might actually come to visit to find out if I'm as big an asshole as she painted.
Yeah.
And it would require one of them to be awake enough to know what the system does for their curiosity to be piqued. They may suffer
Yeah,
Stockholm
but-
syndrome.
Possible.
A lot of people do. They're in love with their oppressors.
As they get older, they should grow out of a lot of the. It depends how far the
Well-
abuse went and how deep it got.
Bingo. They were raised. Their diet was pick and eat. Go to the cupboard, find whatever you want. They have. I got paperwork from social services how the children are not being fed properly. They're turning up in rags. They smell. Doesn't matter. They will not. It's the Australian policy. We do not remove the children from the mother unless they're in immediate danger. And immediate danger is a broad-based.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that policy works.
Yeah.
But you'll always get the one instant where they've left the children with the mum and they should be removed.
That's actually a lot of cases nowadays, and it's coming to even the media are starting to see it. There are the odd advocate out there. There's Bettina Arndt that we've got here, bringing out the facts as opposed to feminist bullshit. And it's only women that can say this. If a man says it, you're a misogynist. You're a poo bum wee wee head.
Yeah.
Only women that can say this. So the men have to rely on a woman to actually stand up for them. That's just fucked up. And Bettina Arndt's 80-something years old now. Give me a minute, man. I'm just making another coffee.
Yeah, you crack on. I'll just talk to myself for the next 2 minutes. Because Maria's probably gone into La sleepy land.
No.
Maria. She should have a fight with Maria.
I don't just want, I did not talk to you, okay? You know I'm mad. Halfway at home now.
You can be as mad as you bloody like. It makes no difference.
I just don't want to talk. That's it.
Oh, goody. I get the silent treatment. Tampo. Hurrah.
It's like brother and sister. It's not even George and Mildred anymore. It's brother and sister. Sibling rivalry.
I don't know what she gets so mad for. She's determined to drag me on a panel every bloody week for nothing. Most of the time, I'm just happy to stay in the live chat and just listen. I just can't be bothered talking anymore.
Don't talk. Don't ask me why. Okay, you know that. Of course. For God's sake, why you make me?
Maria, I am not the star attraction of
yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah, call you 7. Be nice.
Oh, I'll just leave then. If I'm on the same level as Brett, I'm out of here.
Oh dear.
I hear it's Billy Jack's back on the circle again.
No, look, Billy pops in occasionally. I see him. Yeah, but he's not full on YouTube anymore. Probably when he's got a bit of downtime.
Yeah.
Like we all slow down. Yeah, when we get onto YouTube, it's addictive. You're here, there, and everywhere. Then you sort of go, oh, fuck, I've got better things to do. So you slow down and you just go to those couple of places where, you get on well, that sort of shit. Somewhere where you...
half which just left a
my
message.
friends, who?
Half which says, I think my phone overheated and kicked me. Sorry. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
So that's why it disappeared.
It overheated with a scorching hot 12 degrees.
And Brett IKEA 69 says 7 ways is in the doghouse. Oh, come on. Each week when I am not in the doghouse, it seems to be a regular thing.
Hey,
Billy's going to the Philippines in about 10 days. Oh, is he? Okay. Lucky bugger.
I told you years ago, it's only the depth that varies with you, Seven.
Yeah, one of these days I'm going to pull the plug and disappear, and no one will ever see me again.
Yeah, sure.
Well, YouTube ain't the same as it used to be. I mean, come on. 5 years ago, we was on the field day having digs at each other and taking the piss, but now it's just going to like a mundane routine. It's the same thing every week. Halfwit says it's 20, but I left the phone on the car seat. I was getting a level from my brother. Okay. Well, how can your phone overheat when it's only 20? If it was like 40 degrees, I expect it to overheat, but 20. Should cope with that, okay?
Uh-oh, here's trouble. All right. I'm going to go silent. Sorry, Seven. I got a visitor.
Okay. Halfwit, get your ass back up of here. We'll let IKEA 69 up, Maria. We can find out who it is. He's hiding behind a troll. Mind you, we roughly know who it is anyway. Yeah, the temperature outside right now is a 1 degree. Oh, it's toasty. Well, as the temperature's just warmed up a little bit by 1 degree, that means there's snow on the way again. Bollocks. Because the wind's blowing from the south. It's changed direction. So warm air now is going to interact with cold air. Yep, snow. That's the last thing we bloody needed. Snow on top of ice, on top of snow, on top of ice, on top of snow. Yeah, so that means on Monday I'm going to need a shovel to get to Asda. Well, they did forecast that the temperature's going to raise after tomorrow night, so we'll better look by Monday, Tuesday. We should be back into normal temperatures. But I'll believe that when it happens. At the moment, though, they did forecast -4 for tonight, but if the winds change direction and we've got warmer air coming from the south with the cloud cover, I can't see it getting below -4. Maybe further up north, but not here. Not on the strength of that wind anyway. Because where I am, looking outside my window across the balcony, there's a very tall chimney stack about half a mile away. And this chimney stack's constantly letting hot air steam out at the top. So it's a good indicator which way the wind's blowing. Right now, it's definitely blowing from the south. Actually, it's quite a strong one as well. Because the steam smoke that's coming out the top, it's coming out straight up and then straight across like a line. So that's a strong wind blowing that out. It's a useful thing that stack does, to be honest. It's a natural weather vane. Well, we're all clouded over anyway, so yeah. If it doesn't snow tonight, I'll lick my hat. Because all the right ingredients are there for it. Indoors, temperature is 18 degrees, so it's not exactly warm in here. And that's with the heater on. Only just barely enough to take the nip and the chill off the air. But it's still a nip. Especially if you walk towards the balcony and the window. That side of the room is pretty cold. But the other side of the room where the heater's attached to the wall next to the kitchen, at least it heats the wall up for the kitchen side to keep that slightly warm in that area. That's the trouble with storage heaters, they don't really disperse the heat very good. Unless you got one of those modern convection, what they're called. Oh, it's a convection storage heater. There's a name for them, but I can't remember it. They guzzle a lot of electric. I mean, this one's rated at 3.5 kilowatt an hour, which doesn't seem a lot, but when you multiply it by the unit price of electric, which is expensive here, 13.5 pence a unit at night time, it soon adds up over 4 or 5 hours. You know, you could be looking at like nearly £3 a night on top of your existing electric bill. Over a month, that's 21 quid on top. There's no way I'm paying nearly £50 a week for electric and gas. You can kiss my ass. Robbing bastards. Maria, you need to talk. Oh, by the way, you didn't win the lottery. You didn't get any numbers. So that's another £4 down the drain. But on the bonus side, it's another big rollover for Wednesday. So you'll need another 6 numbers. Somebody type something in the live chat, please, so I can read it. I've got nothing to bounce off. Why you boys make Maria upset? I haven't made her upset. She upsets herself. And she upsets me in the process. So Billy's going back to the Philippines in about 10 days. Lucky bastard. I envy him. I really do. I wish I'd have made millions when I was younger. So I could live the life of Riley, just jet-setting around the world. Spending 1 month here, 1 month there, bouncing around. Spend most of your life just bouncing between different bars, different girls, different parties. What a life. Couldn't do that here in the UK, my God. You get shot. In fact, you'll probably get beaten up and kicked out of the bar if you tried that approach here. Everybody's got this attitude of like, what are you looking at? Who are you? What's your problem? Get out of my pub. Yeah, we got no girly bars here, really. I mean, you can go to adult bars, which do exist, but like they're really strict on policies, sort of thing. You know, you got these big, massive gorilla doormen on the bar. They'll just throw you out the moment, you know, you start looking at them the wrong way, they'll throw you out. And God help you if you accidentally touch one of the girls, you just get the shit kicked out of you. It's like a look but don't touch policy. Just keep giving them money while they keep bouncing up and down on your lap. And a pair of tits in your face for 50 quid a little bounce, I suppose. Yeah. Too many problems. Not worth the hassle. Next topic. Maria. If you don't talk, I'm going to leave. How long have we got left anyway? Oh, 10 minutes. Goody goody. I can go back to watching the wrestling again. TV's been naff all night anyway. There was a good film on earlier. Some film called Stealth. It was only made a few years ago. Got that actress, what's her name? Jessica Biel in it. Actually, she's quite tasty. Good looking woman. Good actress. Special effects weren't too bad with the aircraft. Even though in reality, those type of aircraft, they never would have flown They wouldn't be able to get them off the ground. The wings were pointing in the wrong direction for starters. And all the aerodynamics, because they were like a stealth ship, they were all fucked up. There's no way that plane would have flown. It was like an F-35 gone tits up. Interesting movie though. Good storyline. But what's this? The story of 1983. Top of the Pops. It's 1983 and Top of the Pops has reached its landmark 1000th edition. Oh, I remember that. It was about September, October 83. God, it seems such a 40 years ago. 42 years ago. The blink of an eye. It's like the other day I was listening to the radio and they put the Pet Shop Boys on, West End Girls. And I thought, my God, it's been 40 years ago. This week it was #1 in the charts. 40 bloody years. Where's the time gone? Blink of an eye or two and it's gone. Of course, I was only a teenage kid when that was #1, but oh, unbelievable. The English Football League highlights. Well, my team don't play today, so they play tomorrow. So I don't think I'll bother that. The trial of Michael Jackson. Oh, bollocks, I wanted to watch this. I knew there was something I wanted to watch tonight, but I forgot. I'm absolutely positive that guy was guilty. He's a proper pervert and a pedo. I mean, what bloke in his, 30s, 40s, 50s wants to sleep with young kids in their bedroom? Unbelievable. And get away with it. I truly believe those kids, when they testified against him in court, they were telling the truth. And that's why he paid them off with big multi-million payoff deals to silence them, to get rid of them. And yet his music is still played on the radio today. Yet if you ring the radio station up and say, can you play some Gary Glitter? You know what they'll tell you? Whether you can go and shove one. No, you got no chance. But Michael Jackson, oh yeah. They'll play that all day long. Why? Because he's black. And he's woke. And all the radio stations are run by lefties. So of course they like that sort of thing, don't they? But Gary Glitter, oh no. A straight white guy, no, we can't have that. Hypocrites. What's the word? Hypocrisy? Yeah, that guy was I admit it. I slept with a boy aged 12. There you go, he admitted it. What a sick fucker. It's because of who he was and what he was and the money he had backing him. That's where he got away with it. One day the full truth about him will come out, and when it does, it's going to rock the world, because there's a lot more to that guy than met the eye. There's a lot more he did that hasn't been exposed. Truly sick in the head. Mind you, you only had to watch him on stage. And the way he acted in interviews, the guy was absolutely a whack job. He was totally wrong then. There was something definitely wrong with him. It's the trouble with this world today. There's no real justice. The wrong ones always get away with it. And the little people at the bottom who commit really small, I won't even call them crimes. They're just like misdemeanors. Oh no, we're going to throw the book at you and put you in jail for 20 years because you said something that hurt somebody's feelings. Fucking grow up. Damn, Peter, come back, because I'm starting to turn this into a rant. When's this on again? Is it repeated again? The full story of the 2005 trial that took place in California. Of course it did. It had to take place in California, didn't it? The most left-wing state of America. No wonder he got away with it. Because probably all the judge, jury, and all the audience in the bloody courtroom were all sympathisers. Oh yes, he was a naughty boy, but come on, it's Michael. It's Michael. He's like that. There, never mind. Slap him on the backhand. Don't do it again, you naughty boy. Maria, come back. Because you've only got 3 minutes to go. I know what she's going to do. She's going to stay silent and make me deliberately stay up here for another 2 hours. That's your plan, isn't it? It's not going to work. Well, not straight away anyway. Because silly me, when I went to Asda yesterday, I saw all the sausage rolls were on offer because there was nobody in there buying them. So I had loads of sausage rolls left over. And of course, they discounted them to like a third of the price they normally charge. And I thought, oh, I'll buy 3 bags of these at this price. And then I got them home and then realised, fuck, I can't eat them all. So I'm now going to eat sausage rolls the next 3 days. Never mind. At least they're tasty when they're hot in the microwave. I suppose that's one bonus. It's just the grease off them that's the trouble. Eating greasy food like that late at night's no good for your stomach. Gives you heartburn as well if you're not careful. The signs are getting old. Do you notice when you're younger and you're like in your early 20s, you can eat anything. Doesn't matter what it is, you can eat anything and anything. Middle of the night, 4 o'clock in the morning, hot pizza, doesn't matter. You try and do that when you're in your 50s and 60s. Oh boy. Does that play havoc with your system? Gives you all sorts of problems. Makes you wonder why the human body changes so much as you get older and can't cope with stuff. Anybody heard from Bud at all? Over the last, I haven't heard him since last, nearly 2 weeks ago. I hope he's all right. He's kept quiet. He was probably busy chasing his chickens. Or brewing another batch of moonshine. Hey, Bud? Nah, I reckon he's fooling around with one of the local girls. He's met somebody new and he's having fun. God bless him. Oh, somebody's typing something in the live chat. He's making, what is that, a bowl or a cup of tea? Or I can't tell because the icon's so small. Oh, it looks like a cup. Looks like a cup of coffee, I guess. Maria, keep an eye on the backstage just in case somebody wants to come up. Because I can't see nothing. And I can't see no messages. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, no messages. Let's have a look at the news. Let's see what's going on in the world. Oh, they're still kicking off over that woman that got shot. No doubt all the Jessicas and Karens are all kicking off in North America. The fascist, racist police, racists. Yeah, sure. You keep believing that. Actually, halfway, make me a couple while you're doing it. And if you've got you're making breakfast now? Well, it wouldn't be breakfast now for you, would it? Oh yeah, it would. Would lunchtime. Yeah, we'll have an egg and bacon sarnie. Hello, who's she? CNBC. Oh, they got that Seth Meyers TV program on. That guy's a knobhead. Seriously, he's a lefty loony. How the hell they watch this guy? He's about as funny as a rusty cut on the bottom of your foot. It's painful to watch. Don't know why the audience love him, because honestly, he's dry. No sense of humour. His jokes are terrible. Well, attempted humour, I should say. CNN, what they're showing. NASA Crew 11 expected to return to Earth Wednesday amid astronauts' medical issue. I didn't even know they sent any more astronauts up. That's a new one. When did they blast them up? Must have missed it. No, so one of the astronauts has got a medical issue, have they? Well, they shouldn't have sent him up if he weren't fit. Oh, that's the new spacesuits they're wearing. They're testing out the new spacesuits for the Martian mission. I'll tell you what, they look like right prats wearing them suits. They look like craft work gone wrong. In fact, those helmets don't look right. They look fake. Well, it's like white suits with grey stripes down the side of them. They look like something out of Tron. Yeah, it's Tron gone wrong. Well, at least they can bend their knees a lot better than the old suits. And move their elbows around and wave. The suits have come a long way since the old Apollo days. Mind you, the boots they're wearing, they look like bloody Nazis. They've got these massive black jack boots that the Nazis used to wear in the 1930s and 40s. It looks a complete mismatch. What else is on the box? Red Cross Hospital in Hiroshima. Oh, this is about the atomic bomb stuff. Well, we'll get our mess next. Euronews. Oh, they're talking about green policies. What a surprise. More woke looniness. France 24, they got a Greenland versus United States. We don't want to be Americans. No shit. But there again, they don't want to be Danish neither. They want to break away and be independent. But there again, they've had like the best part of 80 years to do that and they've done nothing. Because after the end of the Second World War, Denmark was totally weak and unable to recover any of the old colonies. So Greenway could have broke away then if they wanted to. And Denmark wouldn't have been able to do a single thing about it. Oh, it's David Bowie. What's he doing on TV? 14th of November or 95, that's why. Before he died. Next. The newspapers today's main meals and hidden stories. US military carries out strikes against Islamic State targets in Syria. Nice one. About bloody time. Should have done it years ago. Trump vows to help Iran protesters. Good luck with that one. God knows how he's going to do that. Starmer's in talks to send troops to Greenland. Oh, fuck. What the hell are you doing, Starmer? That's just going to promote the United States into a backlash. That's not going to go down well. Trump is going to get really pissed off with that. Maria, come back. I'm running out of things to talk about. If you don't, I'll leave. I bet you she's buggered off again. You're gone back to sleep. You're buggered off into the kitchen and making another meal. Or you've gone out shopping. One of them three. It's not much fun talking to yourself on a panel. And it's even more boring talking to an empty live chat. No, that's enough of the news. There's nothing good on. Nothing interesting. It's only stuff we already know. Stuff that's been twisted slightly to give it a political agenda. Let's have a look at the films channel. Let's see what we've got in the movies. Pearl, what the hell's that about? Tim West's exuberant retro horror and prequel to X. Well, I've never watched X, so I ain't got a clue what that's about. Mia Goth is Pearl, a twisted Dorothy who wants to dance up the yellow brick road to movie stardom. Oh, okay. Can a CD projectionist help? And that's rated 50. Hammer of the Gods. Epic adventure about Viking prince. Oh, that was on the other night. Okay, next. Halfwit says, what a kerfuffle. What's a kerfuffle? Now you lost me. I ain't got a clue what a kerfuffle is. Probably me. Good even the movie channel boring tonight. The Forger. John Travolta and Christopher Plummer. (2014). Well, Christopher Plummer died not long after that, so he'd have been pretty ancient in this film. The Appointment, 1980. Oh, Edward Woodward. Good actor. Well, normally, anyway. He misses his daughter's concert, so he'll have to contend with more than just childish sulking. All right, it's one of those teenage university girls going off the rails. Boring. Well, MTV's gone. Because I went to check the channels the other night where they used to be. They're all gone, vanished. So Sky have taken down all the old music channels where MTV used to run. They've left a few of the other ones behind, like Club London, now 90s, now 80s, now 70s, now rock. That's 80s, that's oldies, that's melody. I'm going to miss MTV. Back in the day, that was the #1 channel everyone went to in the 90s. Especially in the early hours of the morning when I used to play Beavis and Butthead episodes with the rock music in between they used to comment on and take the piss out of. So it was so funny. I miss them days. Yeah, it's like everything's got to change, hasn't it? Oh, somebody's typed something. Special moment for Peter. This is his first physical contact with another human for a year. Are you taking the piss? You know something I don't, Halfwit? Please share. Share your feelings with the group. Inquisitive minds want to know what's going on. Well, he must be having fun because he's been gone over 10 minutes. Yeah. How do you know anyway? Have you got like a spy camera going on? I mean, I know you Aussies and Kiwis are quite close, but that's a bit ridiculous, you know. It's a bit too close for comfort. Maria, hurry up, I'm getting cold. I want another coffee. Otherwise, I'll take the tablet into the kitchen with me. And then you'll have to listen to the kettle boiling. I don't think she cares anymore. Right, that's it then. Oh, fuck, that means I've got to unplug the charger. Oh, Maria's give 2 thumbs up. That's nice of her. Just goes to prove she doesn't care, does she? Right, coffee time. Let's take you all into the kitchen. Oh, it's even colder in here than it is in the living room. Bloody hell. Oh, the kitchen's freezing. Ah. Let's put some light on the subject. Yep, there's still snow outside, snow and ice. Nothing's changed. Now, some of it has melted a little bit, but... Oh, some cars stuck on the road. Yep, you keep spinning that wheel. Keep going. He ain't going nowhere. In fact, he looks like he's going backwards slowly down the slope. Oh dear. I think he's got more chance getting out of the car and pushing the bloody thing up the slope. Because there he's not going to go up that slope. Not a chance. Not if there's ice on that, because the road itself, the grit's all gone. So it's pretty smooth. I remember, yeah, it's smooth on that road surface because it hasn't been done for years. So with the ice on top, the tyre's got nothing to grab onto. Yeah, Council told me about 8 years ago. Kettle on. No, that wasn't the sound of me having a pee. That was me just washing the cup out. Because one thing I can't bear is having a fresh cup of coffee and a cup that hasn't been washed out first. Very uncouth. That water was cold. What? I don't know what I'm drinking coffee for anyway, because it's pretty roast decaffeinated. So I'm going to get no benefits off it. It's just coffee for drinking coffee, that's it. Maybe I should stick some vodka in it. No, I've got no whiskey. The whiskey's gone, and I've got to go a little bit of brandy left. Aha, aha. Willing away. And we have hot water. Hurrah. Oh shit, I've still got a tortilla in the fridge to eat. I forgot about that. I had half the other night. Was it 2 nights? Yeah, 2 nights ago, so it's got to be eaten today. Cut it in half and cut it into 3 pieces and just shoved it in the microwave for about 3 minutes. So it was all hot. It was alright, there was nothing special about it, but would I buy it again? Probably not. I don't know what it is, because it's not fresh, I suppose. It's just like a solid slab of boiled eggs, potato, and a little bit of onion, just put into this like slab. Looks more like a landmine than it did really. I don't know why I bought it, to be honest. I suppose because it was different. But one thing does put me off about it, though, is I don't know why. I think it's made of egg or so, but on the outside, it's like this slimy, greasy texture that covers the whole thing. It's not very appetizing, to be honest. I suppose that some layer they've put on it to stop it from drying out. But it's just got this slimy look to it. It's ooh. But food's food, mustn't waste it. Maria, when are you going to bring me a chocolate bar? Actually, I don't need any, I've got some. Right, back into the warmth of the living room. Which ain't really that much warmer, to be fair. Anybody else talking in the live chat? What's he said? Go make snow angels. You sod off. I'm not going out there. It's really cold. It's too cold. Oak Hill potato. What the hell's Oak Hill potato? Never heard of it. No, it's something called a tortillo. It's a big round thing about 10 inches across and about an inch thick. And apparently it's just made with boiled eggs and bit of onion and potato all thrown into like this big massive slab. Sounds just like what my wife got in the hospital once. She says the potato wasn't cooked enough in hers. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's probably the same thing. Because when I first saw it, I thought it said tortilla or tortilla or something, but it's not tortilla. It's just like a big omelette thing. Because I know why I bought it, because the one I had previously had spinach in it, egg, potato, and spinach. To be honest, I didn't really enjoy that. That was naff. But I thought, well, you know, big slab of, cut it into slices, stick it in the microwave, shove it on for 3 minutes, so it's piping hot when it comes out. Something hot and filling. Well, it's filling all right. You only have to eat half of it and you're stuffed. You can't eat anymore. Well, I did eat the other one whole, and I felt really stuffed afterwards. I was like, oh God, I wish I'd never eaten that now. That was too much. That's why I had half the other night. She says, yep, it's probably the same one then. Nothing special. God, so they're serving food like that in the hospital. Jesus. I know standards have slipped, but that's ridiculous. What happened to a good meal that we used to have? So the last time I was in the hospital was about 14 years ago. Yeah, about that, 14, 15 years ago. And they gave me a decent meal when I was there for 3 days. What did they give me? I had a curry. Chicken curry and rice. And I think then the following day we had a big lasagna. So it wasn't too bad. I hate to think what they give you now. Probably dry bread and a cup of water now in the NHS now. Yeah, back in the old days, they used to really look after the patients and give you good meals and stuff. But not now. Yeah, so you call that an Oak Hill potato? Okay, that's a new one on me. I'll have to research that. Our local hospital is smaller, but meal bigger and better. She was in there for 2 nights ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, I presume your NHS hospital standards will be much, much better than ours, because ours is it's in the toilet now. It's in the pan, and they're getting cheaper and cheaper with the care they provide. It's almost non-existent. I mean, the hospital staff, they just totally blank you, like you're invisible. You're not even there. Just totally ignore you. I'd go so far to say that probably the meals you get on an airplane off an airline are probably better than what you get in the hospital here now. And that's saying something, because all those meals they have in the airline, they're all pre-prepared ones. They're just shoved straight into like a microwave ovens to heat up, and then they just dish it out on the trolley. I'm just saying that when I was last with KLM, they did actually give a decent meal. Can't remember what the hell it was though. I had 2 helpings of it. Because when they came to collect my tray, and I'd finished the whole meal, the waitress girl, she said, "Oh, you must have enjoyed that. You finished it all off." I goes, "Oh yeah, I really enjoyed it. To be honest, I was hungry because I haven't eaten for a couple of days, which I hadn't, with all the rushing around to get prepared for travelling." She says, "Wait one moment," and then she came back with another tray of food again. So I had 2 meals for free. What a bonus! I'm tempted to get an antibiotic spray from the vet for the white foot sores. Really, would that work? Well, of course, yeah, it would do, wouldn't it? Antibiotic sprays, the same for animals as humans. George, yes, you got foot sores. Oh, lordy dordy. Yeah, I would presume the antibiotic spray is exactly the same for people and humans, dogs. If it's safe for them, it must be safe for us. So. How should you get the foot sores? Is it just being on the feet for too long, or rubbed against the sheets for too long? It has antibiotics, so it is in contact with wounds immediately rather than taking the antibiotic pills. Well, I dare say it wouldn't hurt to take both. The antibiotic to clean the wound, and the antibiotic pills to build up immunity so there's no infection spreading around the body. Of course, I'm not a doctor or an expert or specialist or anything, but I'd imagine that's what it's for. I am so rather you than me. I'm so glad I'm not taking antibiotics. I remember I had my accident in 1995 when I broke the end of my elbow off, and they gave me a heavy dosage of antibiotic pills for about 3 months. Oh God, I was in la la land because they were really, really strong. So as soon as I took them, I was off my face. And then by the time I started coming down 6 hours later, it was time to take the next dose. So for the best part of a month, I was totally off my face. Made me so sleepy. I was like la la land. Strong stuff, them bloody antibiotics when you ain't got nothing in your stomach. Yeah, for the first 2 weeks after the accident, I don't remember much, to be honest, because I was just like. I left her dressed in a sheep costume, and her feet got damaged in the hooves. Oh, wait. No, MRSA infection. Oh, geez, yeah, there's a lot of that stuff going around in the bloody, what they call a staph infection, isn't it, in the hospitals? I think the blisters and the diabetes not helping healing. No, they do delay the healing process. That is true. I can imagine you actually leaving the missus in a shoot costume. I won't disbelieve it, that's for sure. Yeah, there's too many dodgy bloody viruses going around in hospitals now, staph infections, and a couple of them will bloody kill you. What's that deadly one that's going around? If people catch it, it'll just take them out because the antibiotics won't fight it. Right. Let's go and get the bottle. Back in a moment. Okay, hi, he's back. What we got now? Apparently, my daughter's cat changed genders this morning and gave birth to a kitten. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, please, not on this woke crap. God help us. Please save us from the wokery. The world's gone bloody mad. I mean, it's funny how the teachers are just as bad, to be honest, because they're all hard left idiots, lefty twats, I call them. And they encourage the kids to behave like this. They actually encourage it. Oh, you want to identify as a cat today? That's fine. Go and sit in the corner and lick your paws. Actually, it makes you wonder what the hell's going wrong with this world. How do you identify as an animal anyway? I mean, surely that's the last thing you want to do, because the other kids are going to take the piss out of you and start bullying you and beat you up. Well, they used to do in the old days. I mean, I can imagine me going to school in the 1980s and they say, "Oh, Mr. Sir, I'm identifying as a, I don't know, as a duck." Yeah, you're right. You know what happened? I'd have been kicked out of school faster than my arse could carry it. I'd have been sectioned under the mental health team. This guy's crazy. Get him out of here. But no, not today. They actually encourage it. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You do what you want to do. Encouraging their bloody psychosis. Well, again, that's lefties for you all over. They're all mental, the bloody lot of them. Not one of them's sane. They should make it criminal. Anyone who's left of politics, shoot them. That's the only way you're going to solve it. Because these people are just so hard-lined in their thinking, you're not going to change them. No matter how much therapy you try and give them, you're not going to shift them with the left of centre of politics to the right. They're just too brainwashed. It amazes me, like 50, 60 years ago, they wouldn't have dared picked up and said the shit they say today, because they know full well that they got shut down, made a mockery of, and expelled from wherever job they were doing, but not now. No, they're encouraged to come out with all this crap they do. And the government's all behind it. Well, if they're not at the cause of it, they're definitely encouraging it. It's almost like they want to divide the country into many fractions and get us all fighting against each other. Which defeats the idea, really, because governments are supposed to be all about control. Well, how can you control the people if the people too busy fighting each other not to notice they're being controlled? Or is that the point? I didn't think of it like that. At the end of the day, when they got us all fighting against each other and taking each other out, they're going to have nothing to govern over when it's all been destroyed. Well, I hope you're very happy to have an adopted kitten in the family. Good for you. Oh, thank God for this hot coffee. Like I said, it's not real coffee anyway. It's percolated. No, it's not even percolated. It's granule, isn't it? Granulated, decaffed. So there's no caffeine in it. So it's just a coffee flavored drink, really. Not a very good quality one either, but beggars can't be choosers. We may do with what we got. Next week I might go and get a proper jar of coffee. We'll see. See what mood I'm in when I go shopping next. I don't think Peter or Maria's coming back by the looks of it, guys. Because I've been waffling on here for over 40 minutes. Maria's doing this out of punishment. So they come on the live chat early as she wanted me to earlier. I can't help it, I fell asleep, I was tired. Well, time check, it's just gone past 1:15 AM here in the UK. And 9:15 AM in the Philippines. So all the girls should be coming online doing their live streams. If they haven't already. Where's everybody disappeared to? There's no banter anymore on YouTube, it's getting ridiculous. Maria, you better come back soon because you've got 20 minutes and after that I'm just going to turn on to silent. Because I'm running out of things to say. Not that I've got much to talk about in the first place. Because I'm not really a person for chatting on like a monologue. It's not my thing. I'd rather have one or two people that I can bounce off and just talk about any old subject. Actually, I hope Peter comes back soon because I want to ask him about something. Something about bleaching. You'll know about that. Natural bleaching with ultraviolet. I'm going to try a little experiment, but I'm not sure. Well, let's have a look what's on Babe Station. There's nothing else on the TV. Same old, same old. God, it's quiet here tonight. Normally the neighbours will be kicking off upstairs. Surprisingly, they haven't been playing no music for the last few days. Because I think, was it last week or the week before, they was playing Jim Reeves records into the early hours of the morning and country songs, but they haven't done that this week. It's been ever so quiet. Which makes a nice change, to be fair. Oh, I spoke too soon, someone's kicking off outside. Sounded like ice breaking. Yeah, I presume somebody's just pulled up with their car and just played through the ice and the snow to their car park space. That's what it sounded like to me anyway. Oh, Maria's give the thumbs up, so she's still awake. So why are you not talking? Talk, goddammit, woman. Otherwise, next week I'm not coming on the panel. I shall stay off. How's that? Damn, that didn't last long. I've just noticed the coffee, the heat doesn't stay in the cup very long. It's gone lukewarm by now. Now I know it's cool inside this room, but that's ridiculous. It should stay hotter than that for longer. Oh well. Maria, you'll have to take over. I've run out of things to talk about. Well, you're just going to have a silent live stream. Bit of news that's just appeared on the TV. Somebody called Bob Weir from Grateful Dead. He's just died age 78. I've never heard of him. Who the hell's Bob Weir? And who the hell's Grateful Dead? Obviously, people who move in the rock circles will probably know him better, but I've no idea who he is. If he died age 78, that means 50 years ago. So we're looking at what, the 70s? Late 60s, early 70s era? We're moving into the 80s? I have no idea who the guy is. Well, they're paying tributes to him anyway. On the BBC, so.
Okay, why is everything so quiet? Hello!
Oh, you're back.
No, I'm not.
Oh, I was falling asleep.
Well, everybody's gone fucking quiet. You ran out of stuff.
Yeah, Maria wasn't talking, and I ran out of shit to talk about, so I thought, that's it, I'm muted.
Oh, okay, because she's not talking to you. That's it. Tempo time. You
Yeah.
tell him, Maria. He's a naughty 7. It's not 7 ways
Yeah, I was
to
just watching-
love. It's 7 ways to be naughty.
Yeah, I was just watching Top of the Pops 1984 on BBC Two. To
Oh,
fill in the
God.
gap. That's
Is
why I
that when?
fallen
No, that
asleep.
was after. That was after the pedo was gone, wasn't it?
Well, Savile.
Savile, yeah. When did Savile run Top of the Pops?
Oh, he was through the 70s and the 80s. He was still there.
Yeah, but you said 84 or something. You were just watching.
He was still doing. He was still hosting. I think he disappeared about 85, 86. He sort of. vanished.
Okay. I know it was around that time. It was around that time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just watching Bananarama. That was funny.
Cool. When they used to be cute.
Yep, that's the one.
Hmm.
Robert De Niro's waiting.
Who did the Flame? Eternal Flame.
Oh, that's the Bangles, 1989.
Oh, that's the Bangles. Okay, because the lead singer of the Bangles, the little dark-haired one, she was cute.
Her name's Susanna Hoffs.
Oh, I don't care. She was quite cute
Yeah,
back
she
in
was
the day.
She was.
Yeah.
'Cause I think their first song they had was Walk Like an Egyptian.
Yeah, that one. I get them all confused.
Yeah.
Another girl band.
Actually, all 4 members weren't too bad looking.
Hmm.
I think there was only one that was a bit sort of off, but the other 2 weren't bad. The redhead and the blonde.
But then, look, I used to think Emma Bunting was cute, and then I didn't.
Oh, Baby Spice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was all right
I went
in
off.
the early days.
You had Sporty Spice and Posh Spice and Ginger. I went, yeah, ordinary. Oh, Baby's a bit cute. Okay. And then I went off her.
Yeah, it's like all of them.
Look, same as Stevie Nicks. Stevie Nicks, oh yeah, she's cute. And then I went off her too. She went all weird and drug
She was good looking in the 70s and the 80s.
Yeah. Then she broke up with what's his face and became a drug fuck moron.
Oh, what's
And I
his
went,
name?
okay, pass.
He was the lead singer on
Lindsay Buckingham. Lindsay
Lindsay
Buckingham.
Buckingham.
Yeah.
He was the singer on Big Fun.
Yeah. That's great. That's fine. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, she's cute. No, she's not. Okay. And they start off nice and cute, and then they get famous, and then they're not cute anymore. Singing, acting, don't care.
You was right about Madonna. In her early days, she was actually quite fit, and then she had her age cropped short, like Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah.
And went the blonde look, and that was it. I went off her after that.
Yeah. Cyndi Lauper. I never thought much of Cyndi Lauper until I watched the movie Vibes. And it's her character in Vibes that actually made her more attractive. She's a complete ditz, nuts. Man. I love that. Yeah. And that's why I thought she was really cute in Vibes.
Never saw the movie.
Yeah, I hated the whole shave haircut on one side. She just looked like a raving feminist. I was like, nah, pass. But then I watched her in Vibes and I thought, damn, she's cute. I wouldn't call her good looking.
Yeah, I can only name her for 4 songs. That's about it.
Yeah. I couldn't even name that.
Well,
Girl,
the first one
something
she
girl,
did
party
was
girl.
Girls Want to Have Fun
Just want to have fun.
in 1984.
Yeah.
Followed by
Yeah.
Time After Time, the duet she did with that guy. I
Yeah.
don't know who he was. Then she
Yeah.
did True Colours in 1986. And then in 1989, she did a cover version of Roy Orbison's I Drove All Night. And it wasn't a bad version.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't know, don't care. Heard it, didn't give a shit.
And then she
As I said, I
re-released
didn't
Girls
think
Want to Have Fun again, but she went all gay with that one because it was all full of gays and trans in the video.
All right, that explains the haircut. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I went and did a look up. I wonder what she looks like now. Ugh!
Oh God.
You a fat little bubble. She's fucking horrid,
she
man.
banked weight on. Yeah.
Yeah. She's horrible.
Same
It's
as
just
Carol
a personality.
Decker she was cute in 87, 88, but you look at her now, fuck me, she scares you.
I used to do that to poor John all the time. John would sit there and go, "Oh, I've got the hots." Oh, she's gorgeous. And then I'd go and send him a current picture of whoever he's drooling over. And he says, "Who's that?" I said, "That's the one you're having a wank over." And he's sort of going, "No, it's not." I used to do, "Stop it! Stop sending me pictures of them now."
So it's all your fault. No wonder he's traumatized.
Oh, yeah.
That explains it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a good job he came back because another 10, 15 minutes and I fell asleep. I was starting to nod off.
What am I looking at? Is 7 hours and something? And 11 minutes?
7 hours by now.
Yeah, 7 hours, 11 minutes, 57 seconds. 58. 59.
Yeah.
7:12. Hey!
Yeah, you've been gone over an hour.
Well, I had a real life.
Yeah, Halfwit said something about that you've had real contact with a real human being somewhere in the live chat.
Yeah, I do this, unfortunately.
He wrote, where did it go? Back up.
I don't really
Special
care.
moment for Peter. This is his first physical contact with another human for a year. There you go.
Yeah, it's more than that, you smart ass halfwit. Anyhow, Mike comes over for a bit of a jibber jabber, complains about his work, complains about his daughter, the female offsider he's got at the present moment. Oh, she really knows how to paint if she turns up. And she's got like 10 brothers and sisters, and I hear all the dramas that her brothers and sisters are having. And they're always ringing up going, "Oh, help me, help me, help me." And I was like, I don't care, man. I'm just sharing my trauma. Yeah, okay. Excuse me,
that's very kind of you.
Domestic deafness kicks in. Oh, look, he gets his shit off his chest. Yeah, look. By the time I'm finished with him, he's falling asleep in the chair. He's gotten all the stress off his mind, and he's just relaxing, having his coffee, and that's when it all catches up on him.
Yeah.
He de-stresses, and it's automatically. I think that's why he comes over here, just to de-stress. It's like, okay, cool, whatever, man. No, he dropped me in the gas bottles finally after 6 months.
Maybe you should start charging for Peter's therapy sessions.
No. They used to call me Father Confessor. Yeah, I try to stay away from that. When they start calling you Father Confessor, it's time to not give a shit anymore.
Oh, never mind.
Really?
It might be a nice little money spinner.
Nah, I'm not interested in money nowadays. I'm done with that. I'm more stressed out
for when your retirement.
But my biggest stress is I'm waiting for a sump pump to turn up.
No, when's that?
And they sent $111 sump pump, and they sent it untracked. No tracking number on it. So it could disappear anywhere. Fucking idiots. What idiot would send something through the post untracked at that sort of cost? Wow.
Obviously,
Hell, man,
the
I'd buy
person
$5
doing
seed.
The postage is not smart.
Yeah, not very smart at all. I think he's Asian. I got a couple of if you have a problem, and I'm reading the message, and basically it's not really good English. But if you have a problem, don't go to YouTube. Go direct to us, and we'll sort it out for you. And it's like, yeah, okay, dude, you're an idiot that sent that sort of stuff untracked. You've got no recourse. If it goes missing, I'll get my money back. You're screwed.
Oh yeah, he's going to hit a loss. That's for sure.
Yeah. Man, I get $5 packets of seed with tracking numbers on them. So
That's a bit
seriously, no, because they send out the bulk amounts of seeds, and yeah, seriously, a lot of seeds go missing.
What are people doing with them? Eating them? Feeding the budgies?
Okay, either the post office is losing them, or somebody in the post office, or sorry, Ozpost, not in the post office, in Ozpost, is looking at it going, oh, I could use one of those at home. Oh, it must have blown off the back of the ute.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have an Australian Postal Service anymore. We have Ozpost. Now, what I've noticed recently is they don't frank the stamps anymore.
Surprise, surprise. They should.
No, nobody knows how to address envelopes at all. You're supposed. You've got a set way. We got taught at school how to address an envelope. Put your return address on the back. Nope, nothing on the back. I get letters here going, what the hell's this? Plain white envelope. Name and address on the front. Nothing on the back. You open it up. There's a packet there with nothing written on it. And you've got to try and go, okay, well, what did I order? What do these seeds actually look like? And in the end, you wait a couple of weeks for all the rest of the seeds to turn up. Oh, it must have been those seeds. Oh, it's Amateurville. But I've noticed recently, well, I've recently noticed, because it has been going on for a while, letters aren't franked. Because it's not the Australian Postal Service anymore. It's Ozpost. They're a company pretending to be a government agency.
Oh right, okay.
And a lot of the managers in Ozpost actually know that they're no longer government workers. They just don't tell you about it. The post office
was privatised in the 80s.
No, the post office was one of the last things that they sold off. They sold off Telstra, or the telephone side of things, because the post office didn't make money. Nobody wanted to buy it. But now they've actually sold that. It's now been sold off. As soon as they changed the company name, I went, okay. I think that was around the 2000 mark. And now every 7 years they change the name or the logo. I'm going, yep, definitely. So what I understand is they're not allowed to actually frank the stamps. That has to be done by the government. So that's why a lot of the stamps are coming. Yeah, if you're clever enough, you could peel that stamp off and reuse it.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. And they're charging $2.50, I think, to post a local envelope now.
See, we can't do that anymore because the post office, the Royal Mail, introduced a new stamp a couple of years ago, and each stamp has got like a QR code attached to it, so it can be tracked.
Mhm.
So you can't get away with using
Alright.
that stamp more than once.
Okay, that should be interesting. I should check that to see if there's a little QR code on it, or a
All it is,
barcode
it's
at
like
least.
a narrow. It's not a square one. It's like a rectangle, narrow one
Barcode.
down the side of the stamp.
Barcode.
Yeah, but
Barcode.
it looks more like a QR code, to be honest.
Hang on a second. I'll go and check.
Yeah, because they introduced it on our stamp, saying it would be easier to track the postage of the stamp, and also if it's been used more than once, so that they need to frank them anymore. Because in the old days, you used to buy used to have a machine that was prepaid, so you can frank the letters through.
Ah, now they've got a different thing here.
Okay.
Okay, the stamp has no QR code or any sort of coding on them. What they've done is they've actually got splits in the stamp. So if you try and peel it, especially from the corners, you'll tear the stamp apart. And if you get halfway through, you'll tear the stamp apart.
Yeah, our stick-on stamps, they went like that years ago, where they used to it's like wavy lines running down the stamp, and if you try to peel it off, it'll just split into sections.
Yeah, interesting. Sneaky little fuckers.
Yeah. They must have faith it works good. They don't need to stamp them anymore.
Well, most people won't bother. You really have to, you maybe with a hobby knife or something like that, you could do it, but is it really worth the effort? Actually, rephrase that. Now, this is a slightly larger than normal envelope. There are two $1.70 stamps on there. So that's actually $3.40. Hang on, where am I? I'll turn on the camera. So the standard business size envelope.
Yeah.
So that size, $3.40 to send that.
Jesus, that's expensive.
No shit. Ever since they become corporate, up it goes, up it goes, up it goes, up it goes.
I mean, we charged about £1.80 just for a standard first-class letter.
£1.80, that's about right.
You can half that price if you use second class.
Yeah. All right, hang on a sec. I'll go and find the normal size envelope. I've got one of those.
But if you send a large letter, which is like double the size of standard letter, £3.10 they're charging over that.
Also the same business size. Ah, come on, where's the cricket standard envelope? Lost it. How do you lose it? No. That's it. No. I've lost it. Lost the plot.
Oh dear.
I think a normal envelope is $2.50, which is about what, £1.30 or something, and that's the cheapest.
Still cheaper than us. Yeah, we're being ripped here.
But that's the cheapest. Now, what did you say your second class mail was?
About £1, something like that.
Right, so still cheaper than what we've got on conversion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so pretty much we're being. It doesn't matter, your country, my country. We're being screwed.
Yeah. See, if you go by second class, there's no guarantee they'll get it within 10 days. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, pretty much the same here.
Where first class, they've got to deliver within 3 days.
Well, none of those.
Again, there's no guarantee.
Well, none of those envelopes were what we call priority mail, which is your first class. They were all
first class is priority.
standard, right? We just have different names for the same shit. So they are standard post at business size letter, $3.40. So £1.5. £1.60.
Yeah,
That's a
something
2
like
to
that.
1 conversion.
See, our second
about the
class
same.
is non-priority. Our second class is non-priority, but first class is classed as priority within 3 days. And then if you want the next day delivery, that's like double again.
Yeah. Priority mail used to be called, I think it's called express post now. Guaranteed within 2 to 3 days, business days. Hang on. Is it guaranteed in 2 days or 3 days?
Yeah.
2 or 3 days? Pick one. Guaranteed when? Sort of maybe in the next week if you're lucky. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's always a con to say guaranteed within 3 days, because if you post on a Friday, they don't class Saturday and Sunday as normal days. So you might get Tuesday, Wednesday if you're lucky.
Yeah, 3 business days. We don't count weekends, we only count the business days.
Yeah. But special delivery, you'll pay for the nose through.
Yeah. Express post with tracking.
Because when I posted my passport back to get it renewed back in August, they recommended you send it by track mail. Oh, how much is that? £8. Fuck off, I'm not paying that.
Yeah.
I'll send it by normal recorded delivery. How much is that? £5. That'll do. Even that's still a rip-off for what it is.
When I was doing the whole legal thing, I sent a lot of registered mail. So it had to be pretty much tracked. So it had to be signed for on the other end. That way I had record of when they actually received the paperwork. So not only did I have to
we call that one recorded delivery.
Yes, but I had to actually make sure that the shifty little friggin' lawyers at the other end didn't lie. Oh, it was fun.
Well, that's what it's got to be signed for.
Boy, oh boy, did I pay through the nose for that.
Yep.
Because one, you pay for the envelope, and then you have to pay on top of that for the service.
Yep. That's why next year, when I send my mum's Christmas cards, I'm not sending by first post. Because the last one cost me £3.10 in a large envelope. Now I'm not doing that again. So next year it can go by second post. I'll just post it 2 weeks earlier. And she set me back only £1 then. It's a rip-off for what it is.
You need a copy. Maria's stressing me out too much.
How do you think I feel? I was stuck up on my ear for like an hour and a half. Talking to myself because I refused to talk.
Dude, I'm full of shit, don't worry. That's just it. She doesn't stress me out.
I don't know what her beef is. There's got an attitude with me just lately.
It's all your fault because you haven't won the lotto yet.
Well, she chooses the bloody numbers on her ticket anyway.
Realistically, nobody knows what's going on in the background with anybody.
No, that's true.
Who knows what the stress factor is what's going through people's minds. The easiest thing is just to cruise on the way you normally cruise on, and hopefully they'll come and cruise on with you. So I don't stress out about shit.
I know what it
Where's
is.
my
Nobody's
pump?
bought her that. Nobody's bought her that special camera for Christmas. That's why she's pissed off.
That's right. Your fault. You didn't buy an advent calendar with all the chocolates.
Oh yeah, she wants some Cadbury's. I said, I'm not posting you bloody Cadbury's. Cost a fortune.
Dude, seriously, she's taking the piss. She's stirring you
And
up.
not only that, the moment that box arrived at the Hong Kong sorting office, the bastards would open it and eat them all. She'll just get anti-wrappers if she's lucky.
Yeah, the difference is she stirs you up, you bite. She stirs me up, I laugh. I think it's cute, man. She's great.
Yeah.
And I'm quite happy to reward her for her cuteness by sticking her over my knee and smacking her ass. All good.
I wish you would. Do me a favour. My arms won't reach that
dude,
long.
I'm rewarding her for bad behaviour. Seriously, come on.
Well, that seems to be the in thing these days.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we talked about the latest top-selling women's book. What is it, Animal Farm or something? Where the girl goes down and there's all these... Yeah, it's a Minotaur farm or something like that, half man, half bull. And the girls are all having sex with these half man, half bull things. And apparently that's the top-selling female book at the present moment on Amazon.
Women and their sick fantasies.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm surprised they haven't released another 500 Shades of Grey. That'll be the next one.
Well, that's only just a stepping stone. Daydream believer. It's just another stepping stone.
Lovely.
Yeah, look, dude, it's the degradation of every society. You should know that by now from history. Doesn't matter whether it's Persian, Egyptian, or freaking Roman. Currently, they've gone through, well, they're still going through the pedophile is okay. Gay is the way, so that's already done and dusted. Trannies are acceptable. So the only stage left is bestiality.
It explains a lot, really, because what's going on over here, women are still fighting, trying to get men dressed as women out of their changing rooms and toilets.
Yeah.
Because our government
hopefully
will not accept the ruling that women are biological women only and not men dressed as women in skirts. But for some reason, they won't implement it. The government's sort of like dragging their feet. The NHS refused to change their policies on the changing rooms that allow men in women's changing rooms. Honestly, it's all gone shit here.
We've got our latest what would you call it? We've got Pauline. She's a independent. They're trying to repeat some bullshit. The narrative of the whole Hitler war thing. Okay, so we've got Pauline that's actually gone and put a yarmulke on and kissed the wall over in Israel. It's like, okay, so you're going against Jewish religion by putting a yarmulke on as a woman, but that doesn't matter. Apparently that's perfectly okay nowadays. And she's gone anti-freaking Palestine, pissing people off by wearing a burqa into Parliament. So she's doing the whole supremacy thing, neo-Nazi thing. Mm-hmm. The problem is the way the system's set up. She's an independent. The same as your system. Your independents will never get in. The system is set up that only one of the major two parties will get in. Because
Pretty
even
much,
if they
yeah.
win, they lose something. What happens? Even if they won the majority, it would still get
They've
pulled.
got no-
Something to do with money.
They've got no majority in Parliament, so therefore anything they try to vote on will just get thrown out.
Yeah. No, even if they won the election, their local election, something to do with money. Their funding gets pulled and they can't get through. Oh crap! I'm pretty sure it was Andy the Gabby Cappy that pointed it out. And I went, yeah, it's just, and we had a local guy did this, pointed out the same thing. We have the same system, Westminster system.
Yeah, but even if they did become prime minister, one person, they can't pull their policies through because the rest of the house would vote against them. So it's not going to work.
No, they can't become prime minister without an overwhelming majority. We don't vote for the prime minister. We vote for our local election. They vote for who they put in as prime minister. You vote for the party.
Yeah.
The party
Yeah, but
decides who's going to go
if
in.
there's only one person in the party, they've got to vote themselves in as prime minister.
Yeah.
And even if they did that happened, the rest of the house would not vote on their policies, so that they get nothing through.
Of course. Well, the house has to vote on who prime minister is.
And then they would have to step down as prime minister straight away because they're weak, no confidence.
Well, they can't get up there. Nobody's going to vote them in as prime minister. None of the other houses are going to vote them in as prime minister, unless, of course, for some reason there's a conspiracy agenda where the Labor and the Liberal voters, Conservatives, Republican, whatever voters, suddenly go, yes, she's now going to be El Presidente. Which can you see happening? An independent being voted as prime minister by the two main parties? No,
Oh,
not
hell
going to
no.
happen. Right? And I can't see Pauline's crew going around and bumping off the all the Labor ministers that don't agree with her and all the Liberal ministers that don't agree with her, and forming a queue.
The only way she's going to get anywhere is she's going to start getting other members of Parliament to lead their party and flock to her.
Now, well, she's trying that. Apparently, she's trying that, and some of them are actually coming across to One Nation.
It's a slow process, though.
Is that they make themselves up as a profile in the independent, and then they switch over to being Labor or Liberal or Conservative or whatever. They go and join the other parties. So they get their popularity by being a rebel, and then they join one of the conformist parties. Hasn't worked so far.
Takes time. Can't be done overnight.
Right. Well, mostly the people sit there and go, she sold out, she sold out, she sold out. But what you just said is if you can get more of the mainstream ministers to join her party, then, they've seen the light. They're joining the real, the independents. We might actually make a change. That seems to be more what's happening now. So watch your system as well. Right. Watch your system as well. They'll pull the same bullshit.
Oh, they are.
And when they get in,
a panic era right now. They're trying to sabotage Farage before he can get the major vote.
Yeah. Is Farage a member of one of the major parties, or is he independent?
No, he's part of the Reform Party. He's the president or the leader of the party of Reform.
But he's not one of the major two parties. He's not one of the major.
And what he is, members of the Conservative Party, certain members, they've left and gone to join his party. So he's gaining numbers as time goes on.
Exactly what I just said. Watch what's happening in your country. It's happening here as well. And it pretty much happened back in World War II It's a common, it's a standard thing. They will join the rebel party. Here we call them One Nation. Australia for Australians, Germany for Germany, Deutschland über alles. Would Farage be calling English for the English?
Well, no, he's
Would he be
going
working
British
that
for the
bad?
British.
Right.
Because our politics cover the other nations, the Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland as well.
All right. Get ready to beat your chest and raise your hand. Sieg Heil.
It's not that bad.
Shit. And it wasn't that bad in Germany. They've demonized it since, but it wasn't that bad. The people loved him. The little painter. He's a little war hero.
No, it won't get that bad because we've got the House of Lords as a backup. They're the ones that scrutinise the proposals, and it's got to go through them.
How'd that work out in World War II? Oh, we just get rid of them. They're just stopping us Germans from being German pride again.
Yeah, well, Germany didn't have a House of Lords. We have.
A lot of the history of the World War II, yes, a lot of it was bullshit. But then he wasn't a nice little man. He was a politician, for fuck's sake. He was a dirty little shit. I'm not saying he was he was a good guy. They demonized him. They made up shit. But he was still an ass. He's a politician,
Once he got into power in 1933, the power went to his head and the gloves came off.
Yeah, and who is it? Mr. Peace has now bombed 8 countries in the term he's been in. And he wants a peace prize. Seriously.
You never know, he might get one next year.
And he's pissed because some freaking Jewish Venezuelan woman got it.
Yep.
Who wears a freaking yarmulke and kisses the fucking wall. Surprise,
He's mostly
surprise.
pissed because Obama got one. And that's really grinding.
Yeah, and he only invaded 6 countries. Was it 5? 5 or 6?
Well, they didn't really invade anybody. All they did was just a special operation to take somebody out. That's not an invasion.
Going into somebody else's house and taking over for weapons of mass destruction or whatever bullshit you make up, and then afterwards going, oh, sorry, yeah, there wasn't any. But it's all right, we took him out. Now, going into somebody else's house, let's put it on a small scale. I don't like him, so I want his shit. So I'm going to go and invade his place, and everybody's going to love me for it. Yeah, no. Sorry, you don't go around.
If you go into another country and you take out the leader of that country, but not actually occupy the country, that's not an invasion.
You take all their shit, that's called stealing. It's called kidnapping, murder, and stealing. Not necessarily invasion. Kidnapper, murder, and theft. Yeah, okay. We're going to invade Venezuela for the drugs. Oh shit, there's no drugs. Well, we got
when they did the Iraq War, that was an invasion. But when they took Gaddafi out, that wasn't. That was just a special operation. Same as when they did with Bin Laden.
So what did they do?
That was just a special operation. It wasn't an invasion.
Yeah, they took him out really well, didn't they? Poor fucking Gaddafi.
Well, it's his own fault. He kept shouting "Death to America" every year and burning an American flag. Eventually, he's going to piss somebody off.
Yeah. Again, name calling. You've hurt somebody's feels, so let's just shoot him in the face. Yeah. I have a problem with that. I get called all sorts of names. Most of them are infection. How you going, you big cunt? Not bad, you little ass. We call that affection here.
Not everybody's got the Australian mentality of the banter. Other parts of the world, you offend somebody, you're going to get killed.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. Oh, no, you've upset my feels. You didn't use my pronouns. It's perfectly okay now that I'm going to beat you to death with my whatever fucking handbag. I'm sorry. It's sticks and stones, man.
Well, certain nations can't handle being offended or picked on.
Bloody
Certain
Americans.
Religious groups. Not just Americans. You offend a Muslim in their own country and see what happens to you. You ain't going to walk away from it, that's for sure.
Oh, dude, it's just fucking psychos. Put them back in the nut house. Give them drugs so they don't have to worry about their feels anymore. Oh, boring me.
Well, nobody's typed in the live chat for a while, so I think they've all buggered off.
Well, there's no Muslims left in the live chat. We chased them away.
What can I say? It was my wit and charm that ran them all away. I should
Maria, are
market
you
it.
sleeping around riveting conversation?
I don't know what he's doing. I don't really care anymore.
Anyway, Maria, time to end now.
She's got 30 minutes to go to the 8-hour mark.
It's after 12 o'clock. I don't give a rat's.
Yes.
I'm out of here.
I'm still here, Peter. I know.
Maria, it's after 12 o'clock. I've got stuff to do 25 minutes ago.
Yes, in 25 minutes. Yes, I ended.
No, not in 25 minutes. I'm going now.
Please, Peter. Well, 8 hours.
Here we go.
Maria, turn on your
Sir?
camera and say please. You
Huh?
have to turn on your camera. I have to see your eyes when you say please.
You just want to see those puppy eyes, don't you?
Look at that. Look at that, Seven. Isn't she so sweet?
I'm surprised
Oh,
she's still
look.
sitting there. in the chair.
Please.
Butter wouldn't melt in her mouth. Mate, I don't know what you're on about. She's so cute. She's so sweet.
Oh,
And
please.
she's not hard on the eyes. And she's pretty good on the eyes too.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Shut up.
You
shut
Sucking
up.
up.
You creep, you bloody crawler.
Shut up.
Sucking up usually works with me though. More sucking up, Maria. More pleases.
For another
More?
12
Yeah,
minutes.
that's it. Yeah, more. I want more. All right. You've got until 8 hours and then I'm gone. Another 10
Yes.
minutes, woman.
No, just 8 hours. That's it.
Yeah, so no more going back to sleep. You have to stay awake for at least 10 minutes.
Yeah, at least I'm not
12.
asleep. I'm just here. See? No.
Yes. In your pajamas, looking all warm, as snug as a bug in a rug.
Yeah, it's almost 15. No, nothing changed. 15. But it's okay. It's
Maria.
sunny.
I'm seeing you. And look at this. I'm sweating just looking at you.
So even cold inside. Even inside is cold.
Do you two need to get a room?
I
Or,
actually-
you know?
I did not open my heater. No, I don't. I just keep it like that.
7. I have a room. The problem is she's not in it.
You have a heater inside your room.
Maria, you don't need a heater. It's over 30 degrees here. I'm not even going to look at the
No,
temperature.
I mean
But it's
winter.
definitely. Oh, in winter, of course I got heaters.
Yeah, winter. I don't want because when we have a heater, you will become dry. So it's not good. So
Oh,
I
Maria,
You
just
need
you know
to
what you
keep
do?
warm.
You put a big pot of water on top of the heater, and that way you don't get dry.
when I open the heater.
I always have.
Yeah.
I have a big pot. I have a big pot of water that sits on top of my heater. So when I use it, all the moisture goes in the air, and you don't get dry.
But it's okay. I still tolerate the cold. So that's why I did not
I
open my heater.
I just want to see Maria, which is going to be a challenge because she's only tiny, in a king size bloody 4-poster, well actually the super king size 4-poster rosewood bed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you'd lose her.
Can you imagine? I know. Can you imagine little Maria in the middle of all of that, and you're sitting there wondering, now is that a crease in the bed cover, or is she there, or is she over there? With no, that's a pillow. You never find her.
Yes, it's because they're so big.
Yeah, and you're so
I,
little.
I have only what do you call this? A single bed.
I know, Maria. Maria,
It's
I
a
could never
single
fit in that bed.
bed. It's a single bed.
Even if the bed had no toys, nothing there, my feet would still be over the end of the bed.
Yes, yeah, because this size just only for me, for tiny. You, it's
Uh,
for a large because you're
yes,
so tall.
Maria would get lost sleeping on the couch. Yet
Mm-hmm.
the couch, I just need the couch to be this much longer, and my feet would be fine. No,
Yes.
so I have to
You,
bend my legs to fit.
for
And
your
it's a
feet,
big ass.
you
It's the
need to
biggest
extra.
couch. Well, then they got the ugly couches,
How
which are
do you,
long enough, have arms, and they look ugly.
your couch is so just only small. How did you straight your bed, your legs in your couch?
Maria, my couch is bigger than your bed.
Oh,
Yes, it's a 3-seater.
mm-hmm. Here
3
also,
Westerners can
mostly,
sit here.
not
Yeah,
one, two, three-seater, my bed.
right. It's about the same size.
Mm.
Right, but I would still, my ankles and feet would be over the end of the bed.
Yeah, outside in your couch.
No, on your bed. My couch, I have to bend my legs a little.
Yeah, that's why just can bend.
Only a little.
That's why you cannot. We have some. You cannot put your. But me, I can get like this my legs.
Even in my bed, and it's a super king size, so it's 6 inches longer on the end, I still have to sleep crooked.
Yeah, not like straight.
I can't fit straight. I have to sleep
Well, that
crooked.
can't be no good for your spine.
No, look, dude, I'm still straight. I'm just at an angle. I'm not directly in parallel with the edge of the bed. I'm at an angle. I'm not bent over.
Me too. Every time I sleep, just only one side.
Mm-hmm.
One side. I
Yeah,
don't want to straight to sleep. Just only other one side. Just
yeah.
yeah. I'm not. I
That's
don't
how I
like.
go. Yeah.
I
I
cannot
sleep my
breathe if
side. I
I
wake
sleep.
up on the same side.
My God, my pillow will become. I sliding every time I sit. I don't know why.
Okay.
I don't know why. I'm
Yes.
always moving my pillow in my same. I'm sitting, and then after that, it will be my pillow will be removed.
Yeah,
So
this is
you have
probably the
a
last.
we have a friend coming to your home.
Nope.
Who's yeah? You said wait
No,
for
no,
a
no.
minute.
He was here.
Huh?
My friend, he comes. My friend,
Yeah,
he comes. He visits. We have a coffee. We talk. And he just leaves. He's got work to do at home.
yeah. That's why I leave 7 ways to talk alone. That's your
Thanks.
punishment.
That's all right. Next week,
Oh,
I'm
dear.
not coming on the panel. There's your punishment.
You are talking shit.
No,
How
no,
I will
I'm not
talk? I'm
turning up next week.
alone. Yes, you
Oh,
are.
dear. Oh, dear. It's just so cute. She's so evil, man. I love it.
I'm
For
gonna,
almost
I'm
four
gonna go to the
hours,
dark side.
you still did not come. You feel like a VIP. Always want to call. You never
No, I'm
come
gonna
up
go to
and
Wish's channel next week. I'm gonna go to the dark side.
go. Go 7 ways. Go.
But don't forget your PayPal.
No, I don't do that. Not unless it deserves it.
Go
Oh, okay. Well,
ahead.
so you'll never get lucky with Wishy then.
Oh, I've got no plans anyway.
You pay.
Yep.
He will not be forgotten. Hey, did you notice something? Who does Slingshot remind you of physically?
I didn't look at him properly because I've only got a small screen, so I don't know.
Because I'm looking at him thinking, my God, you look like you could be somebody's son. I wonder what Jamie was doing 30 years ago. Maybe his mother was a groupie.
Oh, when he was talking about moonshine, he reminded me of Jamie.
Yeah, but he has a similar look of a young Jamie.
I cannot bring. I give the
Poor
rents
guy.
Brett IKEA. I don't know who's that. That's why I
That's
still
all right. Don't worry about it.
giving
It's all right.
rents.
As long as he look, Maria, as long as he behaves, and nobody blocks him, he's fine.
Yeah, that's why I mean I still because really I don't know who's that. So
What I
if
know
I
is it's not half-wit because he was on live on camera and
yeah the
Brett
last
IKEA.
time
So I think
Yeah.
it's
It's gotta be
Mega Love
Andrew.
shout out.
Yeah.
Right.
Andrew.
Yeah. Because he asked, "Where's Billy?" You know, Mega Love shout outs always ask, "Where's Billy?"
Yeah, but
There is a few things. Billy wouldn't be doing IKEA 69. That's more of a sexual connotation, and his job, where Billy's just downright insulting
Yeah.
when it comes to Brett. Right. So, yeah. Talking about insult. Maria, say your goodbyes while I go and chase the chicken.
yes, but I will. Thank you. Who's that? Slingshot Warrior. Thank you for joining. Kuya Bob. Thank you for Slingshot Warrior. Right? Halfway.
Oh,
Thank
he went
you.
hours ago.
I know. I just said thank you. course. Even it's not there. I need to say thank you because everyone will effort to come and join, of course. Peter, thank
Thank
you.
you.
7 ways,
Thank
thank
you
you.
thank you to an invisible audience. Yeah, that makes
Thank
sense.
you to all people coming and join. Thank you, even you never say anything. Thank you so much. And Brett, IKEA, thank you. Who else? Everyone to come up and join. Thank you so much. And everyone in the background, thank you so much giving effort to come and join. And Sean William, of course. Sean William, thank you so
Oh, was
much.
he? Was he here? Did I miss him?
Sean William, you never see? Yeah.
I must have missed him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
and
here when
all,
you were sleeping.
yeah,
Oh,
during my
shucks.
sleep.
Okay.
And
Mhm.
Serge, thank you in the background. Thank you, everyone. And God bless. Don't forget to guys watch my latest upload. First vlog 2026. Everyone is still did not watching, please watching. And thank
Oh,
you
not
and
more
God
vlogs.
bless. Yes, more watching, more revenue. See you
Billy,
on next week.
and a message to Billy Jack.
Go.
Maria wants you to watch all her Christmas vlogs, her vlogmasses.
Yes, Black must watch and play.
Yeah,
I need
yeah. Special
yes.
special shout out to Billy Jack. Watch all Maria's vlogmasses.
Yes. The 25 Black mass.
Oh, Lord.
That is 25. That's it's Christmas, so that's why 25. God bless
Yeah.
Oh, no.
everyone. See you on next week. Always remember, if you want to be happy, always smile and be nice to everyone. Bye. God bless.
If anybody's stupid enough to still be here, bugger off and get a life.
Yes. How
I
about
don't
you,
think
Seven
anybody's
West
watching.
Peter? Say something. Send thank you to
Boo-hoo.
all. Bye bye, guys.
Do we get a countdown?
Can I go now?
No, still halfway.
You notice we can still talk through the countdown?
Oh, yeah, so you can. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-da-da.
31, 30, 29, 37.
We'll have to think of some lyrics to the song next week. At least I prefer this music better than the other one.
Oh, Maria's private one. That music was annoying. Sorry, Maria, but it was.
0. Bye, everyone.
Blaster! Hang on, bugger off!
Bugger up.
Push the button, Maria.